What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Jake, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? I didn't get my camera in the proper position, man, before I started. So give me just a second, man, while I get everything ready. Okay? Man, I definitely need a better fucking way of doing this, man. A little bit higher. Jake, what's going on, man? How's it going? That should be good. That should be fine. What's going on, Jake? I also forgot that when I'm doing this, man, I hang the thing up from here. Is it out of frame? Higher. Further. There we go. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Jake? We're back, man. I feel like it's dim. Why do I feel like... Oh, you know what? Got this light. There we go. That's perfect. All right. What are we doing today, man? I wanted to do some more miniatures, man, and then we're doing a big bank robbery later today in Wild. But I wanted to assemble a guy before I started, man. I want to kind of get these out so I can start painting them and getting all that stuff. So today, I want to do one of two people. The big one, man, the big one. I want to do one of two people. I wanted to either do Red Skull, this guy right here, or I wanted to do Captain America, which is that one right there. And I'm going to wait a few minutes so that more people can come, and then I'm going to put up a big poll, man. I'm going to put up a big poll and get that poll set up just so when it happens, all I have to do is press enter. But that's what I want to do, man. I'm excited. Enter. I'm excited. I don't like, you can see my nose a little bit, man. Sometimes you can see the tip of my nose, man, and I don't like that. Dream manager. Poll. New poll. Who should I assemble? DJ McAllister, what's going on, man? What's going on? Captain America or Red Skull? So big problem, man. This camera, the stand for this camera, this one, that one blocks my entire fucking view of my monitor, man. So it's... Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put this camera. This is the best place that I could think. Maybe if I descend it from the fucking roof? I don't know. I don't know, man, but this is the best place that I could think of for it. Alright. DJ McAllister, man, what's going on? So... let me pull some shit up real quick. So you got Red Skull and you got Captain America, man. Two bitter rivals. Red Skull being the founder and leader of Hydra. I assume he's the founder. Founder and leader of Hydra. And Captain America, the first super soldier, man. Red Skull actually takes the super soldier serum, at least according to the movie, takes the super soldier serum, but unlike Captain America, because he's evil inside, man, he's evil inside, it gives him a red skull. Just a red skull, man. We looked up pictures. I went on r34.com, man, and I looked, And it's only red. The skull's only red. Everything else is normal. Everything else is normal. Only the skull's red. Skull like down to like right there. Down to right there, man. But he got that because he's an evil guy, man. He's an evil guy. Captain America, pure of heart, pure of being, enhances his pure. Enhances how pure he is, man. So I wanted to do one of these guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and put a poll up. I think it's been a few minutes, right? So we can hop in it, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know too much about Captain America and Red Skull. I don't know too much about Captain America and Red Skull. I did see Red Skull, and I read the Old Man Logan comic. I saw the movie Logan, and I was blown away by that movie, man. That's one of my favorite comic book movies. I thought it was fucking fantastic. I thought it was very well done. I thought it was very good. So I was like, man, I want some more of this. So I check out the comic Old Man Logan, what the movie's based on. Loosely based on, I'd like to add. Loosely based on. Because, damn, is that comic fucking edgy, dude. Man. I've noticed comics are really edgy, dude. Right? The comic based on the movie? Or the comic, the movie based on the comic, right? The comic that the movie's based on. Are really edgy, dude. So many of them. So many of them. I saw the first season of The Boys. I liked it. I haven't seen season 2 or 3. But after season 1 of The Boys, I went and I read the comic. And god damn, is that comic fucking bad. That comic is so fucking bad, man. That comic is like actually atrocious, dude. It sucks. There's a thing that stuck with me that I don't know how to say, man. Because it's so fucking gross and so foul that it's unrepeatable in polite company. But damn, that comic is fucking gross. Benny, were you here when I said it last time? It might have been a long time ago that I said it. The mucus thing? Oh god. Oh my god, that stuck with me. That lives rent-free in my mind. I will never forget that for as long as I live. That is permanently in my brain. That's taken up you know, I could have something beautiful in my brain, man. I could have, you know, memories of my family or memories of my pet or like survival knowledge or you know, fucking my social security number in my brain, dude, but instead I have that little scene stuck in my mind. It's bad. It's bad. Ugh. All right, man. So I'm gonna put the poll up. We're voting on Captain America. There you go, Captain with his little shield, his iconic shield. Or Red Skull. So I'm gonna put it up. Red Skull with his iconic Rubik's Cube. By the way, that's the fucking wrong one. Red Skull with his iconic Rubik's Cube. If you don't know, man, Red Skull has a big cube. And when he puts it all together, he can do a big energy blast out of the cube. That's real. You just have to trust me. That's real. All right. It's going. It's going. He solves it, and he turns a brighter shade of red, dude. If I had the ability, if I had like the talent to paint something that small, look how small it is. That's the cube right there. Look at my pinky nail. If I had the talent, dude, I would paint it like a Rubik's Cube. That would be the funniest shit. That would make me so fucking happy. That would make me so happy. If I could paint a little Rubik's Cube on that cube right there, I'd be so fucking happy. I'll try, man, but it's so small. It's so small. I don't think I can. Damn, dude. Nobody wants Cap to win. Everyone wants Red Skull to win. Damn, you guys are fucking harsh. You guys are fucking little villains, dude. Can I change the coolness? That's a little better. I like that temperature a little bit better. See how it looks on my main monitor. That monitor's kind of fucked up. Alright. I get unless there's gonna be 5 votes for Cap right now. I guess I'll do Red Skull, man. So we're gonna do this thing, man. Glasses off, because I hate seeing myself look over my glasses leaning like that, man. So Red Skull. I wish I had some information on Red Skull, man. You know what? I'm gonna look up Red Skull facts. I'm gonna look facts about Red Skull. You guys all voted for Red Skull, you motherfuckers. The one person that voted for Cap, true American, a true American. All right. So every little once in a while, I'm gonna read a fucking Red Skull fact, man. I lost the piece. I can't see shit when I'm fucking no glasses, man. The Red Skull. Iron Man, Doc Ock, Cap, Crossbones, Baron Zemo, Ultron. Is there no Red Skull? Fucking... There he is. Okay. Oh, he was next to Spider-Man. Alright, so... Red Skull. So connect the 2 body pieces together. Obviously. Alright. So let's read a fucking Red Skull fact, man. Did you guys know that in the comics, he also ended up suspended in animation just like Captain America? He went into a McDonald's and went to the back into the freezer. By accident. Man, I used to work at McDonald's. I'm outing myself right now. When I was a lot younger, when I was in high school, I used to work at McDonald's, and that job fucking sucked, man. I hated that job. The people sucked. The management sucked. The location was super busy, man. So I never got like a fucking... I never got a time to rest, except on my breaks. That place sucked, man. Some Graham lore. Just looked up, and this is a fact about Red Skull. Red Skull unearthed the body of Professor X and removed his brain to use as a weapon. That's pretty cool. So I was talking about, in the, fuck. So I was talking about, I need to get more crazy glue, man. I had to go to the fucking store and get some crazy glue, so. I'm not sponsored by Crazy Glue, by the way. I'm not sponsored by anybody. Sad face. Sag. Completely missed the garbage can. Okay. So what was I saying? You know what? I might not need super glue for this part. I can probably use it with the... I don't have the Cement X. I'll be right back. Revin! Leave. So, what was I saying? So I was reading the Old Man Logan comics, man. I was reading the Old Man Logan comics, and in that comic, superheroes, all the superheroes team up. Red Skull, Magneto, which I don't think is a thing that would ever happen, man. You know what I mean? I don't think Magneto would ever team up with Red Skull. Can somebody look it up? Have they ever teamed up before? I want to know the justification, man. Because Red Skull is literally a Nazi. I'd like to think that Magneto wouldn't fucking join a literal Nazi because of his backstory, you know? Because he was targeted, right? He was in the camps and stuff. So but in this universe, man, Magneto teams up with Red Skull, of all fucking people. If someone can look that up and see if that's ever actually happened in anything else. But so it was him, it was Magneto, it was Red Skull, it was Abomination. Anomaly, what's going on? What's going on? We're making miniatures, man. I'm making a small little terrible guy called Red Skull. He's a little evil man. So him, Magneto, who else? Him, Magneto, Abomination, and Doctor Doom all teamed up. And they organized all of the supervillains to go out and on one night kill all of the heroes all over America. But I'm still saying, man, I'm saying there's no way in any universe Magneto would ever team up with Red Skull, dude. I like Magneto, man. I like Magneto. I don't know all the terrible shit he's done. I'm pretty sure he's probably done some awful, heinous shit. But I like Magneto, man. I think he's cool. Cool power, he has a cool look. And I think he's complex. He's a complex hero. Okay. So connect 8 to 9. So connect pieces 8, piece 9. Okay, piece 8. Connect to piece. We'll connect piece 8. Grab 8. And then we will connect it down there. We'll connect that to piece 9. Okay, careful, careful, careful. A little bit of glue. Coming out, it's coming out, it's coming out. Coming out. A little drop. A little tiny drop is all I need. Okay, so piece 8 goes to piece 9. Wait, what? Which way does it go? Fuck. I think it goes that way. Oh, fucking cable. Fuck. This is gonna be a repeat of yesterday, man. This is gonna be a fucking repeat of yesterday. Is his arm bent? Yes. Okay. Okay, sweet, sweet. We'll let that sit. Did anyone look it up, man? Look at that bald spot, dude. I do not have a bald spot. Shut the fuck up. I don't have a fucking bald spot. Get the fuck out of here, you motherfucker. I don't have a fucking bald spot, you fucking bastard. You fucking... On my beard? The light, the way that the light is kind of coming off, kind of makes the, you can kind of like see more of the skin underneath. But in real life, it looks fine. It's just that the light is literally coming off right there, right here. I got so much light on my face, man. Carrie, shut the fuck up. As far as they never, just that Magneto actually went after Red Skull, dude. That makes more sense, man. I want to see Magneto versus Red Skull comic, man, where Magneto kicks his ass. Alright, so now I have to connect the cube. That's gonna be fucking hard. Alright, so let's get piece 10. Piece 10. Connect that to piece 9. Rabbit. Carry. Connect that to piece 9. I lost the thing. Or piece 7. 10 to 7. Okay. So let's connect those two pieces together. Why are these fucking pieces not one piece, man? That drives me so fucking crazy. That drives me fucking insane, man. Okay. Okay. Snap. Fuck! I'm getting pissed, man. I'm getting pissed, man. Okay. It seems Acts of Vengeance crossover, they interact before, from what I see, they don't actually fight. Just articles about it. Let me read another thing, dude. Let me read another fact about Red Skull. We're finding out about Red Skull. I'm getting pissed, man. So I looked up era appropriate words, like slang of like for like getting angry, man. And because I didn't like saying I'm getting pissed, because I feel like that's so weird. That's like a really weird way to say it for the time period, right? So I found out that they used to say I'm getting frosted. I'm frosted right now, man. Leave me alone. I'm fucking frosted. So I want to start saying that in RP. I want to start saying, man, shut the fuck up. I'm getting frosted right now. A bunch of people are gonna make fun of me for using era-appropriate slang, man. They're gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna call them old heads, man. I'm gonna call them fucking old heads. You're fucking geezers. You don't know about the slang that the kids use nowadays, man. You fucking suck. You're an old head. You're antiquated. You're ancient. That's not right. There's no way that's right. Is it? No. No, that can't be right. Hold on. Why isn't this fucking working, man? It's really annoying me. Hold on, guys. I'm just cleaning this up. Does it go into the other one? Fine. No, it doesn't go into either of them. Fine. What are you building, man? We're building Red Skull, man. We're building Red Skull. I'm getting frosted, man. Doesn't that just mean annoyed? Yeah, man, I'm getting pissed. I don't know. I'm gonna use it as I'm getting pissed. Dude, I'm getting frosted right now. Better watch your freaking tone. I'm getting frosted. I lost the piece. I also lost my glasses. Fuck. I feel like fucking Velma, dude. I feel like Velma Dinkley fucking tapping around for my fucking glasses because I'm blind. Is it in? That's what she said. Fuck! Why is the hand a separate fucking piece from the arm? Not to mention the arm is already in 2 fucking pieces. This is a 3-piece. Look how there's 3 pieces right here. This fucking blows, dude. Alright, that's it. That's it. Let's, I cut off a little piece of the nub. I say little, but in terms of scale of this thing, really big nub. Hold on, guys, I just need to intensely concentrate for just a second. I'm just getting this piece fucking done. Fuck, fuck, fuck! No! Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That was a fucking tough one. That was one that really bothered me. Okay. I would just get annoyed. I wish Graham had some large, loud, jarring sound alerts. You guys are so fucked. You guys are fucked up, man. We have to give him the iconic Rubik's Cube. We're giving him the iconic, so that's it right there. The iconic Rubik's Cube of death. He takes that and he goes, he assembles it, and he shoots a big laser beam. But when he shoots a laser beam, it all jumbles back up. And he has to keep reassembling it, keep using his power. There you go, Marvel, you can use that. I'll only ask for $1 million. Let's just get the head. Let's just do the head. He does not. What now, man? He has the iconic Rubik's Cube. Haven't you seen? Haven't you read the comics? Haven't you read the comics? Look at his little head. Look at that little evil head, man. That little evil head, dude. Oh, it's coming out. It's coming out. Oh, it's still coming out. Okay, a little bit. That took a moment to get some fucking glue out. Okay. Arm. Arm's not going in. That's not good. There it is. Woo! He looks handsome, man. He looks handsome. No feet, though. So let's get the feet. 6 and 5. 6 is right, 5 is left. Graham, where did you get that mustache from, bro? Picked it up at the 99-cent store. Put it on there. Had to fill it in a little bit with some pencil. Had to go get a little strip of scotch tape, go up to a dog, rip off a couple of hairs. Went to a butterfly sanctuary, grabbed a couple of caterpillars on the leaves, rolled them up. You know when you get a little piece of Play-Doh, yeah, roll it up till it gets really long. Put that on there, really long and really thin. Tripped in a barbershop after eating some ice cream, that's right. Six is right, 5 is left. 6 is right. Six is the right foot. Looking guy, man. Okay, 6. Let's get 5. That's 6. This is 5. Goes. A little bit blue. All right. We got the legs glued in. Fuck. There it is. Fuck, I dropped it again. we got the legs glued. We're good, man. We're good, man. Let's get a little bit of the stuff. Rangel's, man. I'll see you. Man, let's get some more fucking Red Skull facts, man. So, in the comics, Red Skull, the reason he has a red skull is because he fires dust from a gun that causes the face of his enemies to shrivel up and turn red. And I guess he got a little bit of that dust on him, man. He got a little bit of that dust on him. So that's a fun little fact, man. He's allergic to dust. Hey, man, you know. I'm allergic to dust too, man. I'm really allergic to dust. Fucks me up. You know what I mean? So, I've always said that the Marvel characters are the most relatable. Choking on dust, man. So he's literally just dusty. Yeah, he's fucking dusty and shriveled up. That's literally all it is. Let's get another fact, man, while I'm fucking putting this together. All of these suck, man. All of these suck, man. All these facts suck. I want something good, man. Give me something good. 15 facts about Red Skull, leader of Hydra, man. I'm sitting here. This sucks, man. These suck. Number 2, he was a member of the Nazi Party. Number 3, he's the leader of Hydra. What fucking website is this? This fucking site sucks, man. Oh, here's one. He's Italian. Okay. Man, I'm starting to think that Red Skull kind of sucks, guys. I hope no one gets mad at me for saying that, but I'm starting to think that Red Skull kind of sucks, dude. I'm certain that he's cool. I'm certain that he's not cool, but I'm certain that he's interesting. These websites, man, these websites, they get you, man. They get you. Oh, man. 15 facts about Captain America. Number 1. He's American. Number 2. He fought in World War II. Sid, what's going on, man? We're making Marvel characters. We're working on the Red Skull. We're looking up a bunch of facts about the Red Skull. Did you know that the Red Skull has a red skull? But did you know that he wasn't born with a red skull? That he got it later in life? Maybe you didn't know that. Yeah. We're learning, man. We're learning about comics right here, guys. Imagine if Red Skull was born with a red skull, dude. You think there's any way that he couldn't have been a supervillain? I don't think there's any way that he could have not been a supervillain, man, if he was born with a red skull. I think you've just kind of your fate is secured, man. So let's look up some of these facts, man. Let's look up some more of these facts, man. I bet hopefully the ones about Captain America are better, man. Whenever we fucking do Cap. No Cap. Alright. Gaps are filled in. Clean up a little bit. There's a little gap there. Little bit of stuff there. We'll get it. Let's get it. Okay. Let's get a dab of water on it. Okay. Solid. Solid. We're solid. We are good, man. We're good, man. Take a look at that. We're just doing the seams, man. Fuck, I got some on the fucking dress. On the jacket. It's a jacket. It's not a dress, guys. How many miniatures I've put together out of these guys, man? I've put together. This is the 7th one. So I have 3 more after this. I have Cap, Iron Man, and Ultron to put together out of this. I've also assembled, like in the past, lots of World War II ones, Vietnam ones. Bro, if it says Captain America was frozen in ice, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Did you know Captain America fought in World War II? That's what these fucking websites are saying, man. They suck. They suck. Either that or some like fucking inconsequential shit from like one spin-off comic, man. So, I was reading Old Man Logan. I keep going back to it because I keep forgetting to tell the story. I was reading Old Man Logan because I watched the Logan movie, man, and I loved it, and it was really good. So I wanted more of that. So I thought, naively, man, the comic is probably just like the movie. But boy, was I wrong. I started to realize that superhero movies deviate a lot from the comics, man, and not always in a bad way. The Logan comic, man, is so edgy. I've said that already. It's so insanely edgy. Really lame. So, let's talk. So Red Skull, Magneto, Doctor Doom, and Abomination all team up to take over the United States. They kill all of the superheroes on one big night where they've assembled all the supervillains, and they kill them. They assemble all the supervillains and they kill them. And it doesn't go into detail, at least the comic I read, the original one, on how all the other supervillains died. Fuck, what the fuck just dropped? No, his fucking Red Skull! Oh wait, no, that was a little piece of thing. So, I think the only cool thing, man, so Logan, Wolverine, doesn't ever want to use violence again. And you don't know, and it goes on for like, until like halfway through the story. But he never wants to pop his claws out again, and he never wants to do violence again, and you don't know why until they say what happened on the night that all the villains killed all the superheroes. Right? So what happened, you might ask? Who else do we have left? We have 4 bases left. Oh, we have Black. We gotta do Black Widow. Black Widow, Captain America, Tony Stark. Die. Okay. So Xavier, or not Xavier, Wolverine is at the X-Men compound, dude, and he's sitting there with the other mutants, and they're observing the monitors, and they're like, we're getting distress signals, but all these superheroes, they're also going just completely like dark. We don't know what's going on, and then out of nowhere, man, villains start pouring in. Doc Ock, the Blob, Omega Red, Scorpion, they all start pouring in, man, and they just start fucking attacking everybody. But Wolverine's holding them back. He's holding them back and he's holding them off, and they're evacuating everybody. Everyone's getting out there, and Wolverine is here. He's there. He's fighting like 40. He's fighting 40 villains at the same time, man, and he's just going crazy, going through all of them, and he's going through, man. He's going insane. And he's holding everyone off. They're all getting out there. Bullseye's there, man. He's killing everybody. And he buys them like he fights them for like a whole half hour, man. He fights them for like a whole half hour. Huge fight. And he's sitting there, and he's sitting there, and he's won, dude. He's beaten all of the villains. He's beaten all of them. And then around a corner, you see a green foot step out. From around the corner, you see a green foot step out, followed by a cape. And the guy that steps out, he goes, "Man, you're such a narcissist, dude. You're such a narcissist. You think that you could actually defeat 40 villains? You have delusions of grandeur. Allow me to introduce myself." And it pans up, and you see the big fish bowl. "My name is Mysterio. My name is Mysterio, Master of Illusion. You really thought you could defeat 40 villains, all trying their hardest to kill you? Delusional. 40 villains? No, but maybe 40 people that weren't trying to kill you, were just trying to calm you down? Maybe you could defeat them." And then he drops the illusion, man. And Wolverine, under under Mysterio's illusion, man, has just wiped out the whole school. That's the only part of the comic that I thought was cool. Because I like Mysterio, man. That was the only part of the whole comic that I thought was cool. I thought everything else sucked. But I actually like that, man, because I love Mysterio. That was fucking brutal. So, Logan does not use violence anymore, man. He doesn't use violence anymore. And that's what the comic is like. That's what the comic is like. There's a bunch of other shit that I hate from the comic, man. But I thought that was fucking awesome, dude. Fish Theriod. I love Fish Theriod. Alright, there he is. Red Skull with his red skull. There you go, guys. That's Red Skull. Did you know that Red Skull was a part of Hydra? Did you know that Red Skull had a red skull? Let's pull this guy away, man. Still only one. Let's see how much, not that many people on the server, man. I can make, I can do Captain America too, man. Let's vote again. I'm gonna vote Captain America or, Captain America or Iron Man. Alright. New poll. Who should I assemble, Cap or Iron Man? I'm gonna go put this guy away. That was the only cool part of that comic, man. I thought everything else was fucking... I want to really quickly, man. I want to really quickly just paint the sword on this guy so that it's finished. So, I'm going to do that real quick. Ah! Fuck! It's up my toe. Alright. Let me just paint this guy's sword. Underneath as well. Okay. That sword is done. I have I need to do a little spot of tiny spot of gold, man. Oh, I click. Who won the vote, man? I stepped away. results. Cap, man, everyone hates oh wait, no. Damn, everyone hates Iron Man, dude. Everyone hates Iron Man. Not a single vote for Iron Man. Dude, not a single vote for Iron Man, dude. Everyone hates him. Alright. There he is. Baron Zemo. Baron Zemo. I gotta paint the rock and the other shit, but he's painted. Good, man. I like him. I think he came out very nicely. I think he came out very nicely. Okay. Alright, so we already got Captain out, man. Already got Captain out, so I don't gotta take anybody else out. So... music's still going. Alright. So we're gonna make this guy, dude, and then we're gonna switch over to RP. We're gonna get this guy, we're gonna switch over. He looks... not that bad. Shouldn't take my glasses. He doesn't look that bad. So Iron Man, very famously, he's the first Avenger. I don't think he's the first comic book character in Marvel. But Namor and Captain America teamed up against the Nazis in World War II. That's a little known fact. Namor and Captain America were partners, dude. They teamed up. Captain America. Let's get Captain America facts. Man, let's get those Captain America facts. Can I get Captain America motivational quotes? All right. So number 1. Captain America. Captain America cannot get drunk, man. Unlike Captain Planet, he's our hero, specifically. Unlike Captain Planet, Captain America cannot get drunk. His metabolism has been increased by the super soldier serum. So everything he does 100% sober. Now, it doesn't say if he can still get high, you know, on a little bit of weed, a little bit of coke, but it does say that he can't get drunk, man. Fuck. So, Captain America. Here's another one, man. Captain America. Is actually not the first Avenger, man. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Sucks. I hate this. Captain America is not the first Avenger. There were Avengers before him. Not everyone knows that. But all the other Avengers actually came before Captain America. Every single one. He's actually the last Avenger. That's a little known fact. He was actually the last person to join the Avengers. But they, But then he kept saying, this team is nothing without me. I'm the first Avenger. You guys were just fucking little children before I came in. Captain America's actually really toxic, man. He has like this he has this nice persona for publicity, and when he goes out, you know, he does the Make-A-Wish and he does the autograph signings and he does the handshakes and he kisses the babies. But in private, dude, Captain America's really fucking toxic, man. He's like a huge asshole. That's a little known fact. Captain America. Captain America was part of the contract. Captain America sold weapons to Contra with Ronald Reagan. That's a little known fact. And then they all blamed Oliver North. Captain America actually trained Mujahideen soldiers in the 80s. That's a little known fact, dude. Not everyone knows that. It's a little known fact. It's kind of messed up, man. Kind of messed up. Captain America was a war hog, dude. Captain America. Captain, my captain. Didn't Captain America not know about the bombs, dude? Wasn't that a thing? Didn't Captain America think that he single-handedly stopped World War II? I'm almost certain of that. Maybe I'm wrong. But doesn't Captain America... Didn't he have to, like, get told about the fucking atomic bombs? They were like, Cap, dude, you didn't stop World War II, dude. What, you fucking downed one plane? You fucking crazy? I'm certain, man, that happened. I'm certain that happened. Cap, dude. Cap, dude. Come on. So, fuck, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm being quiet because I'm trying to. I'm trying to do this, man. There we go. That should be good. All right. Fuck, what am I? Dude, it's a very little known fact. Captain America? Some awful shit. So let me get some more Captain America facts, guys. Hold on. So he's actually the 5th Avenger, man. He's not even a founding member. The founding members are Iron Man, Ant-Man, Wasp, and Thor, and Hulk. Captain America only joined after Hulk left the team. That's a fucking fact, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, here's a double fact. Here's a double fact, guys. Captain America fought in the Cold War, and not only did he fight in the Cold War, Red Skull also became a communist for some reason, sometime throughout the war. After World War II, Red Skull just kind of becomes a communist for some reason, which is weird. It's all just comics trying to kind of keep up with the times, right? Comics trying to keep up with the times. I guess after World War II, the big enemy was the Soviet Union, China. I don't know any of the heroes or the villains from that era, man. specifically. I was seeing they have some characters. They have some characters that are I assume like Soviet characters. They have Red Guardian, which kind of looks like Soviet Captain America. They have, if this is for the Marvel Crisis Protocol, the game for the miniatures that I'm assembling here. So with I was looking at them, man. They had like Ursa Major, which is just a giant bear, which I can't think of a more Russian superhero than or supervillain or whatever that guy is, more than a giant bear. I feel like that one's kind of like a little obvious, right? They also have a guy, apparently he's like S tier, an S tier character. Good for point control in this game. It's the only reason I know about him. His name is Omega Red. Omega Red. Apparently really strong, man. He has like these tendrils that come out. I don't know. I haven't grown up with any of those guys, man. I don't really like any of those guys. I want to get into the X-Men stuff, dude. Maybe X-Men is less edgy. I don't know. It's probably just as edgy, you know what I mean? Angel Knives, so this is what you do on your Thursday morning? Damn right. Damn right. Damn right. So... But man, I think X-Men is probably like good, man. I like the X-Men. After watching Logan, man, I want to see the X-Men. I think they're cool. I think they're dope. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. We're making Cap. We got his iconic shield already there. Cap seems the least annoying so far to make out of all the characters. Maybe Spider-Man was even less annoying. I think Spider-Man was the least annoying guy, man. I think I started off really well. I could have made someone, like, way worse. But Spider-Man hasn't annoyed me yet, which I'm happy. Spider-Man didn't annoy me. And I think that was a good one to start on. Cap hasn't annoyed me yet, but it looks like he will annoy me soon. Because it looks like he has some stupid fucking utility pouches that I have to give him. Which are always a big pain in the ass, man. Always a big pain in the ass. These little pouches that they insist on adding without... like, just adding them to the... I don't know what, babe. God forbid you add them to the model itself. It's not like it's modular, right? It's not like we can choose not to add them, because otherwise there's a giant fucking gap there, right? So why not just add them to the model? Why have the arm piece in like 8 different pieces, right? All just confusing decisions, man. All really baffling decisions that I don't understand. But hey, man, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm a little brainlet. Maybe I'm a bubbity little brain boy. And I just don't get it, man. Or maybe I'm a genius. You ever think of that? You ever think of that, man? Maybe I'm a genius. Maybe I know exactly what I'm saying. Maybe I'm the smartest man alive. You ever think about that? Huh? Huh? You ever think about that one? So, what are some more Captain America facts, man? Trixie, what's going on? Wasn't it Americans who came up with the Russian superheroes? I think that's why they're on the nose. They had an Irish one called Banshee. I'm certain, man. I'm certain they're not actually made by Russians. Like in real life. But they're supposed to be Russian in lore, right? In lore, they're supposed to be Russian. Damn. So Cap, he's been one of the easier ones to assemble, man, but he has giant gaps in his fucking armor that I'm gonna have to go and fix in post. Fix it in post. I'm gonna fix it in post. And by fix in post, I mean go through in like 5 minutes. Once I put on these fucking utility belts. Alright, so utility belts. I need utility belt 12 on his right side and utility belt 11 on his left side. This is going to suck, dude. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some big brain shit. And I'm gonna snap off the sprue. And I'm gonna attach it like this. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, that's gonna work. Alright. Oh, my fucking X-Acto blade. How do I feel about Captain America, man? I like Captain America. I like him. I think he's cool. He's not the strongest Avenger, right? He is just kind of a guy with a shield. Like, albeit, you know, a very powerful guy compared to Hawkeye and Black Widow. I think he's mentally strong. I think he's a good leader. He's strategic. I think that's kind of the real power of... What's his fucking name again? Captain America. It's the real power of Captain America, man. Is that he's a strategic genius. Please don't tell me I put him on upside down. No, I put him on the right way. Put these guys on the right way. I was watching the original Iron Man movie this morning, last night, this morning. And I really liked Iron Man. In his first appearance, I enjoyed him, man, but after a billion appearances, man, you know, and just they kind of make him like the centerpiece and the focus. My biggest problem, man, with Captain America, or not Captain America, with what's his fucking name? Iron Man. After a while, is he just becomes like he's always saving the day, man. And I guess that's what heroes do, right? But like, he does it to a greater extent than the other heroes. At least that's how I remember it, man. I don't know if that's actually true. I think Black Widow could take Cap. Hot take. Quinn, what's going on? Kai Quinn. Assembling them? I love assembling them. I actually like assembling them. Painting them drives me a little crazy. I'll assemble them, you paint them for me. I think that's a fair trade. Fuck. I can't fucking do this! This is the biggest proc of horseshit ever, dude. Fuck! Oh, you're gonna see my fucking face on cam. I don't like that. But I gotta... Okay. How fucking small this piece is, man. You guys can't even see it. Look how small this piece. Can you see it? Fuck off. Why wasn't this part of the fucking sculpt? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Did I cut off the wrong piece, dude? I feel like I cut the wrong piece off, man. I'm so fucking blind, I can't see anything. So for the right, I need a piece 11. Okay, piece 11. Okay. Okay. Captain America, you bastard. take the piece, man. Fucking take the piece, man. Let me snap this side off. Yes, fuck. No, fuck! Kai came in, man, and jinxed me. That's the story I'm going with. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Fuck, I dipped it in the water. Also, I touched it. I don't know if that's gonna burn my skin. It wasn't dry yet. It wasn't dry yet. It wasn't fucking dry yet. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. This... Remember what I said about Captain America's model not fucking being annoying? There it is. That was the annoying part. All these models purposefully have like a fucking annoying piece to it. All of them, dude. It's fucking baffling. It's actually baffling. You have the best eyelashes. Now I know I've been away from Wild RP too long, because I come back and Graham is doing cam streams. What is happening? I'm making Captain America, dude. The shittiest fucking little belt, dude. I had to add these little pouches to the fucking belt, dude. Do you see them? They suck. This sucked. That sucked, man. I hated that. Least pleasurable experience fucking ever, man. Let's fucking... Man, I'm frustrated. I kind of don't want to do the Mod Podge, or not the Mod, but the green stuff. But I should, because I'm not going to want to do it later. Cap doesn't have pouches on his belt? No, he does, man. I had to add little fucking utility pouches like he's fucking Batman. Ah, I stabbed myself. Ah. I dropped my fucking X-Acto blade and poked me in the belly button. I lost my fucking podge. There it is. Okay. Okay, let me dip that in water. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. A little bit right there. It might have hardened, Van. I might need new stuff. Yeah, I might need some new fucking... It hardened. Okay. Get a little piece. We got a little piece of that. Then we get a little piece of the other stuff. So this stuff is so cool, man. So this is green stuff or epoxy something. It's not the actual name brand green stuff by Citadel Workshops. It's just some shit that I picked up at a hobby store. But it's like the coolest shit, man. So it's like this clay, but after a little bit of time, it'll harden completely and be like fully solid, man. And I think it's so cool. So you take a little slice of this, a little bit of this, you mix it 50-50, and it hardens, man, and it's so cool. I think it's cool, man. I never did this with miniatures before. I never thought to. But now I do it for all my miniatures, man. I do that. So what I'm doing right now, this little part that I'm doing right now, is going through. There are big gaps in the model that should be smooth, right? These big lines where parts meet other parts that should be smooth, but they are very, what's the word? They're very large gaps. They're not smooth. You see like seams and gaps and stuff. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking this stuff, and because it's water soluble, I can take this. See how I'm just kind of coating it there? That looks like shit, but if I take water and I scrape it off, it'll seep into the gaps. It'll seep into the gaps. And kind of leave like perfect, smooth areas where there used to be gaps. And I cannot make a model without doing this now, man. Especially these. The gaps on these are insane. But I looked back, man, at some other models that I made when I was a lot younger. And the gaps on those are fucking massive. So I can take my finger as well. Go across it. It's a little harder. My fingers are big and sausage-like. But... but, you can do it like that as well. I do it with the, I do it with the X-Acto blade because it's a nice fine point. Is that the stuff that smells strong? It doesn't smell that strong. It has a, I don't want to sniff it on camera. It has a smell. It has a smell, but it doesn't smell like insane. It definitely has a smell, and it's a weird smell. But it doesn't smell strong. It doesn't make my eyes water or anything like that. I'm just getting pieces set. Alright, perfect. Trim a mold line there. I'm bad at spotting the mold lines sometimes, man. Okay. Throw something. Give it a good whiff, man. I don't want to start sniffing stuff on camera, dude. That's a whole different Twitch audience that I don't even want to get into. I can't find the rest of it, dude. I lose it so fucking easily. And I'm blind, so I can't fucking find it. My vision is actually really bad, dude. It's really, really bad. Actually had to get surgery for my vision. Not laser eye surgery. I hope one day, man. Laser eye surgery, if I could afford it. But I had to get like a surgery, man, to get the muscles in my eyes fucking set up, dude. I don't know, man. I've always had trouble. Always had vision trouble. Sucks, man. What are you gonna do? Right? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do, loser? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? You gonna cry about it? Oh, you're gonna cry about it? I was saying earlier, man. I was telling a story earlier. How I used to work at McDonald's. Do I have any stories from McDonald's, man? Can I make one up? And pretend like it actually happened to me? Let me see. So, man, I did not like that job. That job was always busy. It was always packed. There was... And it was gross sometimes too, man. It was gross sometimes too. In the summer, that's when I worked. So it was in the summer. It had fucking... So there's like the beverage area, the water fountain area. Not the water fountain, but like the soda fountain area. Soda fountain. The soda fountain area. You'd also have like on the side of that, like the tea, the green tea. And it was like sickly sweet there. So what would happen is fucking flies would come and they would just like breed like fucking crazy. Dude, it was insane. So there was so many flies there, man. And I'm afraid of flying animals. That's my phobia. That's my big phobia. I'm afraid of flying animals, dude. I can look at pictures of birds and stuff. I'm not, I can like watch a bird flying and shit. But dude, please do not have a flying animal next to me. Flying insect, flying animal. That scares the shit out of me, dude. And I'm not joking, that's not an exaggeration. That will fuck me up. I will fucking scream. So, right? So there were these flies, man. And I could not go to that fucking corner. But they would make me, man. To like, clean the fucking drink fountain. They would like tell me to go over there and fucking clean the drink fountain. But I would not clean that green tea shit. Because the green tea is what attracted all the flies, man. The sweet tea. That's what attracted all the flies. And because it attracted all the flies, man, the flies were breeding there. So, at the end of the night, because I worked the night shift. At the end of the night, the manager would have to come in and like fucking clean up the maggots that would pile up. There were fucking maggots, dude. It was the grossest shit ever, man. There were these fucking maggots, dude. Just fucking crazy. Breeding like crazy, dude. all fucking wriggling, squirming, and I could not deal with that, man. I worked there for 1 summer, and I said, guys, I'm not working here anymore. I'm gonna quit. My parents really wanted me to fucking hold down that job. But I said, fuck, man. I cannot. That was like back in fucking high school. I'm gonna put this shit away real quick. So that's something that I remember, man. I remember at like 3 a.m. there was this lady, there was like a regular. She would come in and she would always be dressed in like really thin, almost see-through clothing, man. She was like an old lady. And she would always just get like, I forgot what she got, man. I think she just got a coffee at like 3 a.m. Alright, man, I'm gonna show you guys Captain America in a second. Let me just, put this shit around. No way, something. The story was getting good until you said old lady. No, man, I think it was, yeah. I think it was, she wasn't like 80 or 90, but she was like 60. I think she was a woman of the night. That's why she was getting coffee at 3 a.m. I felt bad for her. There he is, man. Cap. It's Cap. The boy. Captain America. We did Captain America. We did Red Skull, dude. Tomorrow, we'll do Iron Man, Black Widow, and then after that, we'll do Ultron. And that should be everybody. And we'll paint them up. You guys saw, I showed you guys, what's his name? Baron Zemo. I showed you guys Baron Zemo. I'll pull up Baron Zemo so you guys can see Baron Zemo again. Here's Baron Zemo. I think he looks great. Can I change the lighting? Looks better. Hard to see, man. Blurry. Well, that's Baron Zemo, man. That's the first guy we painted. I think he looks decent. We're gonna paint, yeah, I painted it, man. I painted that guy. Baron Zemo. We got a bunch of other guys. I'm gonna finish assembling them, and then I'm gonna move on to paint them, man. I'm excited to paint them, dude. I'm excited to paint them. I'm real excited to paint them, man. I'm going to... How large of a collection do you have? So I got the box, the starter box thing for the Marvel ones. So I got... There's 10 that come in the starter box and all the rules and all the tools and stuff. And then I got the Hulk box. staring fucking at the screen, completely slack-jawed, bug-eyed, fucking blank-faced. I got a Hulk box, so I have 11 of them, 10 small guys, relatively small guys, and then the Hulk, who's a big guy. He's a fucking huge guy compared to everybody else. I'm gonna go switch from this to RP. I'm gonna switch from this to RP, man. It's 2 o'clock. We got the big job in a few hours, man. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a handful of pecans or something. I just found out about pecans, man. I found out about pecans. And I have to say, I'm a big fan of pecans. A big fan, man. All right. Something funny, man. What's a funny title? What's a funny title? Fuck. The super villain enacts a most devious plot against the youth of America. Roleplay Wild RP. There we go. Pecans, man. I love pecans. I was not down with pecans, man. I wasn't privy to the pecans, man. Red Dead Redemption. About to test out the pomade on my hair. Yeah, it works, man. It works. It works. I'm gonna switch over. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Maybe 10 max. back. I'm back. I'm back. How long was that? Not too long, I hope. All right, man. I'm loading up. I'm loading up. Ba bam, boom boom, da do, bam boom, ba rum. Baz, what's going on? All right, moving the mic. Here we go. All right. Microphone's closer. Should make it sound a little better. Okay, let's start out. Let's get a song, man. Let's get a song. Let's get a song. Some rock. What are the new songs I got? I got a bunch of new ones, man. This has a big.
All time, all the while, I was looking for a better way. Now you just assumed I'd never leave you. Well, watch my smoke, watch my smoke. Well, those who play with fire get burned. Oh, baby, watch my smoke.
I'm gonna move some shit right now. I'm gonna move some shit.
What's the time that I care? What's the thought? I just thought about me. Try to make you wanna stand. Couldn't wait. So patient.
We're gonna move the food box.
Well, you just assumed I'd never leave you. Say what's my smoke? It took me 30 years to be blunt. I'm saying what's my smoke? Say what's my smoke?
buy a panther head outfit and scare Ariel. It's the last day I can do that, really.
Now I'm fine, feeling tired. Think it's fair, I'll do just alright.
Oh man, that song was dope. That was Watch My Smoke by Ground Zero, 1979. All right. So I telegrammed the guy that we kidnapped that one time. Fuck, I don't have any things. Oh, I could send my horse to the water, man. I don't need carrots. So let me think. So I need to point out people, and I need to point out who's what, man. No, I don't think any of our people are shooters, man. Maybe Eli. I don't think anyone's just like a shooter though. I'm not like a shooter. So yeah, they gain stamina by drinking, man. It's really cool. Let's go over to the water. We'll drink and so we don't have like a big PvP squad or anything like that, man. Which I don't need, man. But I'm just hoping we have a cool shootout, man. That's my goal, is a cool shootout. Yeah, we got no sweaty shooters, man. Unfortunate. So even if I do give the signal of like, give me two, man, I think we're probably still gonna get wiped. But I got a plan, man. As long as we have our final stand there, man, I'm happy. Even if we don't get away with it. I want to have that final stand in the Boondocks, man, as the justification to move, because that place up in near Strawberry, near Tall Trees, man, that place is so cool. That place is so fucking cool, man. I absolutely adore that place, man. In my opinion, that's so much better than the sweaty shooters. The sweat is stale to me. Oh. The only downside, man, is if we go up against sweaty shooters, we're gonna get wiped. Which is why I gotta be very careful in the fights that we pick and like the fights that we choose, right? Like even one sweaty shooter could probably wipe us all out if we're not like try-harding, man. Like it just takes one person, right, who's like good at PvP to like decide that they want to just kill everybody to like shut a scene down, right? I think that happened to the Dead End kids recently, man. All it took was just one guy to decide that he wanted to shut the scene down. Probably didn't even think of that, man. Probably didn't even think of that. Probably just went probably just adrenaline's pumping, man. You get gunned down 100 times a day by all these other gangs that give you no courtesy. So you just shoot people. So I don't even think that it was malicious, man. We just gotta hope that the law does not decide to go crazy and take us all out like immediately. I'd like to have a nice shootout. But that's the unfortunate situation, man. You get some other gangs that are like going really, really hard against the law. So then the law get fed up, man, and they start pushing back, but then they push back against people that, like, are being courteous, man. And then those people get fucking burned. But that's why I have a code, man. If I could, if people get shot down really fast, no telegrams, man. If people get shot down really fast, I can give out that code and at least we'll have, like, a little bit of a chance, man. Alright. Jimothy SI011 KE016. Man, I need to have like a list. I need to have like a list of shit to say during a shootout, man. When I get into a shootout, I get a little nervous, man, and I clam up a little bit. I need to like say some stuff during the shootout. If you want to say something, man, you say it during the shootout. You don't say it like after, once everyone's dead. So if you're saying it after, you're standing on top of people teabagging them, that's kind of lame. Who else have we got a telegram? Dahlia. No, not Dahlia, Vera. Alright, we're moving the food box up there, man. Say Batman sound effects. Pow, wham, and when someone misses whiz. No, dude, that'd be really funny. RDR1 Shootout Dialogue. Shootout, RDR1 shootout. Quotes. RDR1 NPC quotes. Alright, man. This is some shit that, like, Parker would say, man. I don't think this is stuff that, like, LJ would say. We need, like, I need, like, a list of, like, creative shit LJ would say during a shootout, during a thing, man. Just to draw from, to draw inspiration from. I took a wrong turn again. Let's go further up this way. Road ends here. This is not a road. Suck my ass. No, I can't shout suck my ass during a shootout, man. I would get reported in a heartbeat. I would get reported in a heartbeat, dude. People would be so mad that I said that. They'd say, Graham, you're trolling during shootouts. Even though that's something my character probably would say. He'd say, suck my ass. Ram, you're trolling during shootouts. You gotta take it more seriously. You're not valuing your life when you tell the other side to suck your ass. This is a dope spot. This is a cool spot. Oh my god, this is such a good spot. Okay. Let me get water. Woo! He does the Ric Flair. Woo! I wanna say some stuff, man, but I wanna keep it within the realm of where it doesn't sound like I'm just trolling, man. Where it just doesn't sound like I'm trolling. Like, I'm not, like, spouting memes and stuff during a shootout. You gonna shoot me or not? Why don't you bring this back to the reptilians and the government? I'm gonna shoot you, and then I'm gonna shoot the president next. I feel like those are video game voice lines, man. This is the dopest spot, man. If I come right now, if I go up here, and there's a bunch of people here, and I get beaten down, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, Marty! This bullet has your name on it. Well, your initials. Look, it was small. Either pull the trigger or pull your thumb out your ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. If somebody said that, I'd start fucking blasting. If somebody said that, I would start shooting on the spot. Uncontrollably. I'd fucking BM the shit out of them too. I would not show any respect. Can I get to it from here? Oh, perfect spot! That's a fucking perfect spot, man. Oh, can I even get it back? Yeah, dude. Actual perfect spot. Dude, I gotta be careful, man. This is Bishop's bed now. I should have shot him, man. He pulled out a fucking gun on me. I should have tossed him right off the fucking cliff, dude. Speckles, what's going on? I was just checking this spot out again, but hey, look, Speckles. I love the Boondocks. I love everything that we've done in the Boondocks. It's so beautiful, and I never plan on leaving. Ever. Unless, of course, that location was to be burned, then I'd have no choice but to begrudgingly move to a better location. But look, Speckles. Look, wait a minute, Speckles, wait a minute. I love the Boondocks, and I would never even think about leaving it for a second. But if the place got burnt and I had no other choice, maybe I'd have to leave. But that'll never happen because we're too careful. Dude, this is such a community fucking spot, man. I'm gonna pull up, Dutch RDR1. Dutch's camp in RDR1, man. It looks exactly like Dutch's camp from RDR1, dude. We need this. It's a perfect community spot, man.
Better. Come on. You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Oh, look at that! With fucking things on the sides and everything, man.
John. You should have stayed at home. Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John.
That reminds me, man. That looks exactly like this, dude. So you got the wooden logs right here. At first I thought that was a wall, man. I thought this was a fucking walled off area, but it kind of is, man. I can use this. Oh, I guess I can't get cover behind this with the Q mechanic, but run over here. Oh, you can't cover behind these. Huh, that's interesting. Man! You got people up here fucking shooting from up there. People up there shooting down, man. Oh, this place is fucking awesome. The best location. Best location in the crossing. And I'm laying claim to it. I mean, maybe if something happens to happen at the Boondocks, then maybe we lay claim to this area, but only if we're pushed to the brink. Because I would never ever think about leaving the Boondocks, man. You gotta remember that. Little Jimothy loves that place. Is that a player? That's an NPC. He has small jewels on his left wrist. Yeah, Killer Steve, man, I don't ever see it happening, but if something were to happen that were to compromise the Boondocks and make it unlivable there, we'd have to move. And I wouldn't be very happy about it, but we'd have to move.
We can get back off of it.
No. Alright, I gotta talk to everybody and I gotta tell them their spots, man. I mean, come on. Come on. So, guys, that's only what would happen, man. That's only what would happen if the place got burnt, and that's an absolute last resort, right? That's an absolute last resort. But I'm not worried, man. I'm not worried Because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I'm not worried. Because I've paid somebody. Guys, I've paid somebody to come in on a cart and block the law. So we're gonna get away from the law. It's gonna be easy. Because I've paid... because I've paid somebody to come in and block off the law with a cart. So once my plan happens, just like Mo did, I've paid someone. No one knows who he is. All right, it's a secret person. It's a secret person. I paid someone to come in and block off our escape route, right here. They're gonna come. They're gonna be on this side of the tunnel. We're gonna come through, and they're gonna come barreling through with a cart, right? And I've paid them handsomely to do that. That's our 7th person. That's our 7th person. He's gonna be there. That's our and our plan is gonna work, man. But in the chance that it doesn't work, we're gonna have to hold the boondocks and have a big shootout at the boondocks. But I'm telling you guys, I've done the plan. I've talked to this guy. He's good. He's legit. He's definitely gonna be there because he's trustworthy. And our mysterious 7th guy, and when he comes through, he's gonna take out all the law, and we're gonna go home scot-free. We're gonna go back on a boat. We're gonna go back on a boat. Right? We're gonna get off on a boat, and we're going to we're gonna be good, man. I don't know what else to tell you besides we're gonna be perfect. We're gonna be good. We'll be home free, scot-free, hot to trot. We get on the boat and we go upriver, man, and we're out. I'm really sad, man. I'm sad because JoJo's not gonna be able to drive the boat, man. Because she's the only person that knows how to do the safe cracking mechanic very well. Besides me, but I gotta talk. This is the outfit. Yeah, we're in the Mr. Opium outfit. Mr. Opium. My name is Mr. Opium. My name is Mr. Opium. I've come here to kill the youth of America. Man, should I telegram Coiner, dude? I was hoping to get a response from the newspaper guy. Scooby! What's going on, Scooby? Alright, so... What else do we need, man? What else do we need? Should I get another box? Should I get another box? No, we don't need another box. It's 3, so 3 more hours. We're gonna put the medical supplies inside of the... Oh, we need medical supply. I need medical supplies. Let's go to Rhodes, we'll buy medical supplies. I'm debating, man, should I telegram Coiner, dude? Should I telegram Coiner? I'll have someone else telegram Coiner. Telegram him and say, hey, I'm sending in an anonymous tip. I heard Mr. Opium, the man that's been going around and killing the youth of America with his deadly opium smoke, is planning something nefarious for today. Would you ever consider creating a prison guard embodied by Clayton as far as mannerisms and voice? I want to do a Clayton Lawman, man. I wanna bench Carnes and do a Clayton Lawman. I really want to do that, man. I got to make the character and I gotta ask the staff if I can change my guy. But I'd still be an early guy, man. That's the thing, right? I'd still be an early character. I would still be an early guy. That means like 12 to whatever. 12 to 2. And then 12 to 3, and then the rest is Little Jimothy. I want to come around a corner, man. I want to come around a corner. Jack Kettleman, oh, he's in a bank, dude. Jack, like the gang is in a bank, the Kettleman gang. And I go, Jack Kettleman, you motherfucker, is that you in there? And he goes, Clayton? Who the hell's Clayton? My name is Deputy Schlumbo. And I draw my gun. Oh my god, that would fuck him up, dude. I think that would fuck him up. That'd really bother him. That would destroy mentally, psychologically all of the Kettleman gang. I give y'all to the count of 3 to get out of there before I start blasting. All right. I don't have a name. I'm thinking Cassius Delton, man. We take Cassius and we use him for that. But he can't be ex-army, because LJ's already ex-army, so. Ex-military. Beautiful shirt. Clayton's long-lost brother, Dayton. Peyton. Schmayton. Did we just leave his past a mystery? I don't like talking about my past. I don't like talking about my past, partner. And I'd appreciate if you didn't ask. There's an air of mystery, man. A little air of mystery. You don't know where this guy came from. Was he military? Was he law? Was he outlaw? Was he a nobody? Oh, you don't buy shit here. Where do you buy shit? There you go. Have I missed much? No, we just started, man. We just started. I started off the stream, man, assembling miniatures. I assembled Red Skull and Captain America. We were talking about little known facts. Did you know Captain America is actually from the United States of America? That was gonna be his original name. It was gonna be Captain United States of America. But they shortened it. No, I don't want to be. I don't want them to be twins, man. I don't want them to be related at all. I'm gonna have them look completely different. I don't want any actual relation, man. I don't think the relation would benefit the story at all, right? If I'm Clayton's twin brother or son or whatever, then I'm just what is that? That's just Void's story. That's just me rehashing Boyd, and I want them to be completely unrelated. I hope I hear from him soon, man. We might have to grind out some guns real quick. If we have a full 6, we can get... How much is guns? How much is orange? 60? 60... We'd have to make... No, we'd be able to get a gun for every trip that we make. If we had a full 6 stack, just doing orange delivery. I don't even want him to be from Armadillo, man. I don't even want him to be from Armadillo. I want him to have nothing to do with Clayton at all. Because even if I have any little tiny connection to Clayton, man, then that's all people are gonna latch onto. It has to be a completely distinct character, completely separate from the other one. Yeah, but he hates criminal bastards, man.
Howdy, fella. Partner, I'll give you a chance. Drop whatever you took from the fella. Turn around and get the fuck out of my sight. Or what? Or I'm gonna have to put you down in cold blood right here.
Oh, I slapped my mouse. You become Marty Malone's best friend? Probably not. I want the character to be very reminiscent of the kind of like true Old West sheriff, man. Like a true dusty Old West sheriff, dude. Frontier justice, man. I don't know if is that a frontier? What's this? Is that a fucking monk ass phrase? No, okay. Did you see the clip of Mills asking Marty about Clayton? Was there a new one? Was there a new one? I want some fucking proper spaghetti western shit, man. I've been doing like non-cowboy shit for a while now. It'd be nice to go back to like proper spaghetti western shit. Is it an old clip or is it a new clip? Because if it was an old clip, I saw it a long time ago when it happened. But if it's a new clip, I haven't seen it. But the old clip happened in Nandsburg. I remember that. Marty should not miss Clayton, by the way. I think Marty says that he misses him. Marty should not miss Clayton at all. Clayton was a fucking antisocial maniac. Well, if you can send it, I'll pull it up real quick. I think I saw this. If it's old, I saw it.
You know, Marty, I forgive you for everything you've done, but there's...
Yeah, I think I've seen this. I'll pull it up. I'll see it I'll see it again anyway. For anyone that hasn't seen it.
You know, Marty, I forgive you for everything you've done, but there's only one thing I can't forgive you for.
What's that?
Giving the Wallaby kid more attention than you ever gave Claytone.
Aw.
Well, it's sort of hard when Clayton's dead.
But he was
I
a
mean, I
better
can't give him
outlaw,
much
wasn't he?
attention. I mean, yeah, I prefer Clayton to the Wallaby.
Yes!
I mean, the Wallaby, I mean, I hate Clayton, but
Yes!
in, you know, friendly rivalry way. Wallaby kid's just a piece of shit.
Best clip, the day Clayton died, he said, "Marty, please let me drive the boat, please. I know how to get back to shore, please, Marty, please." And he never let me drive it, man. Marty, please, Marty, please, Marty. I think that's Eli and Dahlia. Get some hype. Guys, come on, there's no time. Guys, come on, there's no time, come on. Come on, there's no time, come on.
Just writing you back.
Come on, there's no time, Dahlia. Come on, there's no time, Dahlia.
Come on, there's no time.
Okay, come on, there's no time, come on. Tiny hat. Viciously, brutally gaslighting somebody. I really like that. Clayton's finest moment. Viciously, brutally gaslighting a deputy. Truly the groundwork for LJ, man. One last lullaby, what's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Do you guys have guns? Long arms?
Yeah.
Do you guys have long arms that aren't fully customized that you would hate to lose?
I mean, my Lancaster only has like wrap on it. I don't really give a fuck.
Dahlia?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one I don't want to lose is my Litchfield.
All right, don't lose the Litchfield. Don't lose the Litchfield.
Yeah, that's why I keep it on my horse.
All right, guys, this is really important. Guys, quick, come quick. Come quick, Dahlia, run, come quick. Dahlia, all right. Pick 20 of these. Dahlia, quick, there's no time to explain.
Okay.
Who doesn't have a gun?
I don't think Ariel has a gun. I don't think Jojo walks around with a fucking varmint rifle.
That is true.
Please send me to Sisika. No, well then I'll rob somebody. Can I borrow enough money to buy a gun? Please, buddy, please, buddy. Please. All right. Oh my God, Bob.
Oh my God, Bob. Oh my God.
Do you have 20? You guys have 20? Hurry up. We need them fast. Dahlia, quick, Dahlia, quick. Dahlia, quick.
Hi.
Dahlia, we need this. It's so important.
This is so fucking stupid. I hope you show a little bit more urgency during the job.
But you're asking me to pick oranges. Like,
Yes, but for an important reason.
for what?
Get the 20 oranges, and then I'll tell you step 2.
Is this one of them schemes? To unlock level 2, you must pay $1,000.
How many you guys have?
17.
Dahlia?
Less than 17.
Is it less than 10?
No.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna eat these because you got scurvy? Alright, I got 20.
Dahlia, quick. Dahlia, quick. Dahlia, please.
Don't rush me.
Dahlia, you got turtle for feet. You have turtles for feet.
I just got out of bed and you're asking me to run around and pick.
Yes.
She's sleepy. She's like Ariel when Ariel doesn't eat food. Also, do you need these?
Hold on. Do I need what?
Here.
Yes, I do need these.
How many can you take?
I can take all 3 if you bought 3.
I bought 4.
Okay, hold on to 1.
Okay. Now I have 2 newspapers.
Read the paper. Is there something interesting? Anything about Mr. Opium? Anything about the opioid crisis in America?
Let's see. Census, nope. Blood test, nope. Same treasure riddle, nobody's found it. High stakes robbery.
Okay, what does that say?
Long-standing beef between Wallaby Kid and Law ends without bloodshed. After a butchered train robbery, there's a running theme there. Every time he does a train, he seems to fuck that up. Attempt, the gang fled to a local slaughterhouse, hoping to avoid being put out to pasture by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. In the end, Law flanked the building, leaving Wallaby and crew with one prime choice: pack it in and wrap it up. They surrendered peacefully and were last seen on the paddy wagon headed for Sisika. Fresh meat for the potato fields. Oh, here's
Anything
one.
else?
A war over spilled milk. In an exclusive interview, Mills volunteered insight into what sparked the violence in St. Denis between the Kettleman gang and the DiCenzos. It all started with an ice cream store robbery gone wrong when an explosion melted the delicate desserts. The resulting months of conflict has spilled more than just milk, leaving at least 2 people dead, at least 1 well-dressed man dragged throughout the streets of Valentine, and dozens more shot or hurt. There's a serial killer.
So what? There's 100 of those guys.
Yeah, I think this one has to do with the lipstick, because we found that lipstick cigarette, so maybe just be careful.
Okay.
Mining Madness?
Mining Madness, read that one.
It's literally just an ad for Way Industries.
Oh, I need to put a trademark on Madness, because everyone's has Madness these days.
Canna Bulge Part 2, The Nibbling.
Excuse me?
Canna Bulge Part 2.
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear
Nibbling.
that. I don't want to hear. I didn't know they published erotic fiction in the fucking
No,
paper.
it's not erotic fiction. It's about that cannibal guy.
Skip. I don't skip it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Man Seeking Wife. Ladies, this one's for you.
Man marries woman in wedding ceremony.
No. You need to know this one. Man Seeking Wife. Ladies, this one's for you. Are you a sweet religious woman who is looking for a bad boy to tame? If yes, you might be the lucky one. Smooth talking outlaw Sam Bass is looking for a wife to have and to hold. His money.
Oh my God.
It says contact Telegram
God.
if you're so keen or desperate.
Oh my God, someone to hold his money, man. What if we had somebody hold his money and then we fucking embezzled all of it? Oh my God.
That's one way to probably do it, you know.
Oh my God. Oh my
I mean,
we all have 20 oranges?
Your track record with
Yes.
him is not going to be that good if you do that to him, though.
No, but it'd be really funny. It'd be funny, Eli. It'd be funny.
You did that one bank job where you just made away with all the goods.
No, but that was funny, Eli.
It
was
is.
so
It's hilarious.
funny.
Dahlia,
You don't understand.
I'll give you the telegram.
What?
What if we do Ariel? What if Ariel does it?
No, I don't want to put Ariel at risk. Put Riley. Outlaws seem to be weirdly fascinated with her.
That is true.
Have any of you heard from Riley? I'm going to give you her telegram so you guys can telegram her
it.
when I'm not around.
I have it. I'll telegram her.
Try to talk to her, especially when I'm not around, because
Got it.
I guess I can never find her. All right, you guys ready?
Got a little job for
Okay.
you.
Everyone peel an orange. Don't eat the white part, because that part's fucking bad for you. So when you peel it, scrape off the white part.
Okay.
I'm serious. All right. Okay. All right. You guys enjoying it? You guys got to have vitamin C in your system. I know the dangers of not having vitamin C. I'm going to do the war on scurvy next. By the way, guys, this is just a prelude. I want to make sure none of you guys get scurvy, all right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, come on.
Did you have us come out here and toil away to tell us not to get scurvy?
Yes, yes. Do you know how fucking important it is? You know how much scurvy sucked? A lot. By the way, did you know
Eli?
that you don't have to be a pirate to get scurvy? That's a fact. Look it up.
Throttle him.
Don't fucking throttle me, Dahlia. That's a fact, by the way. You don't have to be a pirate to get scurvy. That's a little known fact. Everyone thinks that only pirates get scurvy. No, you can get scurvy too. Come on.
Where are we going now?
We're leaving.
Had us come out here.
We got a bunch of oranges.
Pick
We're
a
done.
bunch of oranges.
Yes.
Just
Listen,
for that.
Dahlia, I didn't want to say anything, but you kind of look like you have early signs of scurvy right now.
Oh my god.
Definitely not.
Well,
What
not
am I supposed
anymore.
to do with these oranges now?
Eat the fucking orange. We picked a bunch, saved some for everyone else. Go ahead, eat the orange. All right, good job, everybody. Stay citrused up, guys. You have to stay citrused up. Otherwise, you'll catch scurvy. And it's not only a thing that only pirates get anymore. Regular people can get it now,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you're the only one that thought
We
that.
knew that.
No, but look, guys. It's a thing that regular people can get. And you guys, even though you're extraordinary people, you can still get scurvy. All right, come on, everybody. Fine, you guys seem so fucking mad. All right, pick one more orange, we'll fucking deliver them. Everyone's so fucking pissed. You guys want your money. You can't stand. You can't. You know, a citrus a day keeps the scurvy away. You know that? You have to curb the scurv.
See,
That's what everyone's saying.
I know you're in like a desperate attempt to come up with schemes since, Juniper.
No, it's not a
told you all the
desperate. No,
ones.
listen, look, it's not a. Don't ever fucking call me desperate. It's not a desperate attempt to come up with schemes. I think that scurvy is dangerous. I almost died to scurvy, Eli. You don't understand how dangerous scurvy is.
No, I understand how dangerous it is.
No, you don't understand how dangerous it is. If you get scurvy, you can die.
I saw her earlier today.
Jojo?
No, Juniper.
What about her?
She said she's come up with 25 more schemes.
Fuck. They're not good. There's no way that she's coming up with 25 schemes a fucking hour and they're any good. They have to all be bad. There's no way they're all good. She's coming up with 25 fucking schemes an hour. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. We'll do this, man. Get some money. Who plays Juniper, by the way? Who plays that character? They're coming up with schemes, man. Oh, that's Foxes? That's Foxes? Wait a minute, that's Foxes? Sounded like her? I thought it sounded different, man. Oh, I shouldn't have done this, man. This is the route that I take when I don't have people following me. Fuck. If any of Juniper's schemes involve gushy babies, you're allowed to RDM her, dude. If she comes up with a scheme involving gushy babies, it's on site. If she comes up with a scheme involving gushy babies, it's on site. That's not a joke. That's a promise. That's not RDM, that's self-defense. If she puts me in a self-defense situation where I feel threatened, if she puts me in a self-defense situation, Alright, so I'm trying to think of who's gonna be where. I'm trying to think of who's gonna be where. So I'm gonna be in the house, I'm gonna be in the building. Eli's gonna be in the back near the docks. Dahlia with the boat, so she's gonna be on the docks. What else? Who else is there? Jojo in the building with me. Ariel in the building with me, and then Vera with Eli. Or should I put? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I need like our strong shots, man. I need our strong shots. Over on the back and the flanks. I don't know who's the stronger shot out of all those people. Careful. Watch out. I don't know who's the stronger shot out of all those people. Vera, Ariel. I guess time to find out, man. Oh, telegram. Ariel, Vera, Jojo. Who's my strong shot? Vera's a pretty good shot. Have you seen her? All right, we'll put Vera back there. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, she shot that fucking iguana, man. I remember now. Dude, if Peach Gobbler dies, as long as he takes someone out with him, I'll be happy. We'll do Vera, and then we'll do Ariel and JoJo inside the building, because I think our weaker shots should be there. All right. So once everyone's here, I'm gonna go over the plan. All right.
Okay.
You guys know where you guys are gonna be standing, right?
Yep.
All right. So let's all walk and talk. Dahlia, you're gonna be over by the stables. Let's go to Rhodes right now. And let's see if we can actually see the stables, or see the bank from the stables. If Eli dies, I'll be so disappointed, man. Eli, I just want to say, man, Eli is one of the most important people in the group. Eli is low-key a puppet master, man. He's really, really good. He's really good. Eli's a schemer too, man. He's a little devil. When were condominiums invented? When were 1881, baby! Guys, if we lose this shootout, they're gonna bulldoze the entire, 1881, man. They're gonna bulldoze the entire, boondocks. And they're gonna build luxury condominiums. That means that they're gonna kill Peach Gobbler. I said puppet, man. You got, there's two types of people in this world, man. There's two types of people in this world. Muppets and Muppeteers, man, and Eli's a Muppeteer. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you. So Dahlia, you're gonna be outside. You're gonna be watching from a safe distance. Once we step out, as soon as we all step out, as soon as we step out and we start like kind of fucking around on the porch, you're gonna go ahead. You're gonna go ahead of everybody. And you're going to go to the docks where the boats are. Get a boat and drive it to the dock, the long one, the big one, not the short one, the big one.
Yes.
All right. Then get some cover on the docks. You know that little spot, maybe there. That little nook that JoJo was in. So the plan is, right? This is what the real plan is. This is the plan. This is what the actual plan is.
Okay.
So we rob the bank, we give our performance, and we leave. As we're leaving, you know that tunnel where the railroad is?
Yep.
I've hired a mysterious seventh person. I've hired a mysterious seventh person who I put my complete trust in, and I've paid handsomely. As we're leaving the tunnel, they're gonna come and they're gonna barrel through and take out all the law, and we're gonna be set. We're gonna be home free. We'll go down to the boondocks. We're not gonna have to worry about the law. They're all gonna be taken out. We're gonna go to the boondocks. We're gonna get on the boat, and we're gonna go up the river and sail away. Right? All the way up.
Got it.
Okay.
Easy.
Right. Now, if something were to happen, and I don't think anything will happen, because I fully trust that seventh person that I've paid handsomely, that mysterious seventh person that you guys don't know. if something happens to him, he gets arrested, or I don't think he would ever betray us. But if something happens, he gets arrested, he doesn't manage to take all of them out, then we're gonna do the Boondocks plan. Right? The Boondocks plan to hold down the Boondocks. If the law were to ever show up and attack the Boondocks, Eli, you're gonna be back at that other building with Vera.
Okay.
Me, Jojo, and Ariel are gonna be inside of the other building, the bar, the general store, whatever that used to be. And we're gonna hold it down and have a shootout.
Got it.
When the shooting slows down, we're gonna make a run for it. Dahlia's gonna jump on the boat and boat us all to the other side, and we'll scatter into the forest. And we'll meet up at that location.
The
canyon, the one north of Tall Trees, west of Strawberry. Owengila. The one around Owengila.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But listen, guys, that's only if something happens and the plan doesn't get executed perfectly. But I'm telling you, there's no way this would fail. I've done this. It's tried and true. It's a method that always works. So don't worry about it.
We're gonna be doing good. Bank job number 2's gonna go off without a hitch.
His fortune's to die alone, man. Look at all these people around him. That's right. Without a hitch. Without a hitch, guys. We'll be away with the money. We'll have spread a good message, right? We'll have raised awareness for our campaign, Say Nope to Dope.
You prefer to leave this 7th person a mystery?
For now, I told them if they do a good job doing this, maybe there's a position for them at the Boondocks. Maybe there's a position for them.
Is it that bishop guy?
That's exactly what I was
No.
about to ask.
No, it's a mysterious person, mysterious 7th person. Don't worry about it. Jimothy, where can I meet you at?
You weren't there. That's right. No one worked up there.
DY370.
Yeah. Well, I've been laying there for 20 years.
I woke up there.
Where I rode.
Dahlia
I was
woke
there
up
for an
there.
hour.
You were not there for an hour.
I was there for an hour.
We were there an hour ago.
I was there for an
I
hour.
found her attacked by a panther.
We were up there. We were like just up there.
Ruined my chaps.
All right.
Don't mind my outfit. I went kettle driving. I'm going to change.
You went kettle driving?
Yeah, I went kettle driving.
Cattle or kettle?
Cattle.
Hey, do what you like, you know.
Okay.
I was helping the ranch.
You're helping the ranch? That's nice. I told I told Vera to meet us here. Sorry, I got Dahlia on the mind still.
I need to get out of these rags and buy a gun. Let's go.
I told you she'd need a gun, by the way. I told you. Dude, by 6, we should be able to do the job, man.
Oh, yeah, well, I knew she needed one. I know Dahlia didn't need one. Dahlia has one.
Okay.
Vera might need one.
Vera might need one. Jojo definitely needs one. I have 2 Lancasters. I can give one to me, and I can give one to another person.
Okay. I have one. Oh, do you want the orange money?
Hold on to it for now.
Okay.
It's so fucked. He wanted to marry Rennie before he went to the war, and the real LJ died over there, and now we have a stranger. LJ still wanted to marry Rennie, by the way. LJ still wants to marry Rennie, by the way. But he tried, man, and what is he gonna do? This is the way that LJ's mind works right now. Let Rennie go. She's gonna get hurt. And then she's gonna come crawling back to LJ. And that's a really fucking disgusting way to think. But that's what's going through LJ's mind.
I'm good, how are you?
Let her go. She'll get hurt. And then she'll fucking come crying back to LJ. And he'll take her back with open arms.
Yeah, it was some good bread. Did you bake it yourself?
Yeah, I do the garlic bread myself every morning.
Someone was changing in there. Do you know if
Someone's
they're done?
changing?
Yeah, someone was changing.
Hold on, what? Is this bread?
You want some bread?
Is this bread that they've made themselves?
Oh.
You know, I haven't eaten in like 3 days. I've been waiting.
I will.
You stay right. What you waiting for?
I've been waiting to have a big dinner. I was promised a big, fancy dinner.
How are you going to run the whole show today if you're not going to eat?
Look, I was promised a big, fancy dinner.
I want to smack
Got a peach cobbler, $10.
Me?
They're out. Go, go, go.
Et pardonnez-moi, messieurs. Hey, au revoir.
Buongiorno.
Au revoir.
Buongiorno.
Careful about the window there, I just changed it.
Oh, sorry. Where are you going? Oh, I need to buy a gun. You get money.
All right, we got some money, by the way. We all came in. We all pitched in and put some money together so that we could buy guns for everyone.
Gonna do a cart run? Did you?
We just did. We got some money just now. Eli and Dahlia have some other money.
Oh, maybe that's a bad idea. Hey.
What's bad?
Not a cart run. I mean, not an orange run.
No, we shouldn't do that. Not right now.
Yeah, that's what I just said. How much do I need again?
For what? For a cattleman, you just need about $24. For everything else, you need $350 for a Lancaster, of which I have $60 that I can give you. Dahlia has 60, Eli has 60. That's $180 that we can give you. You still have money in your bank account. That always messes me up. I haven't
I
been able to
told
use one of
you,
these
I
things in a
paid
very
for my
long time.
debts.
That's something I would never do. But hey, Eli, can you give Ariel your money? The 60 bucks?
Yeah.
Coffee. Do the voice.
Do what voice?
Your mocking voice.
My mocking voice?
Yeah.
Why is that?
What is that? I don't know what you mean.
You don't remember when you mocked me yesterday? I said,
Why do
I'm hungry.
you
and
enjoy
you're like,
getting
"I'm
mocked?
hungry."
It's a
No,
thing for
it's your
her.
voice is funny.
You can find him at the Fight Club. Send him a telegram.
I don't wanna write what LJ smells like, man.
I'm just curious.
Are you gonna give me money or?
Oh my god. He's sitting here begging for money.
Go for it.
Begging. Really?
Did Dahlia give you the money?
Here, I'm giving you the money, Ariel.
I'm not gonna go join
Ariel!
over there or
Yeah,
nothing.
can I have some money, please?
Ariel, take the money.
Of course.
Thanks. Okay, not all of it, please.
That's
No, just 60.
$65. No, God forbid I give you a little bit more
Oh,
than you
that's
asked
from
for.
you. You're giving me $5 tip for what?
God forbid I give you more than you ask for.
Just take the
I wasn't
money.
asking for 60.
Do you have enough? Does she have enough?
She doesn't.
You can't see under his clothing, man. So I don't want to do slash me scars all over body for something that no one else can see unless he takes off his shirt.
From any of them about anything. So.
It's on his like front and back. Breath smells of tobacco smoke.
Oh, did you get a new horse?
Yep.
What time did you get here?
Spent a pretty penny on him. Nice.
The expensive horse.
Mm-hmm.
Should I add anything, man? Any?
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne, that's good. Charlemagne, the follow. So.
I'm not adding a smell one, man.
Ariel, do you need anything from me before I head off? LJ?
I'm thinking of something.
Alright.
Can you shake my hand?
I can shake your hand.
Can you shake my left hand because I'm holding a cigarette?
Sure.
Partner?
Wait, that doesn't work. Why you extended your left hand? Oh wait, no.
That's exact. That's
that works.
Yeah,
I'm an
that's the
idiot.
way-
Dahlia, your left is on the right side of your body.
When you're looking at her, yes.
What the fuck? No, man. Battle babies. No way. No way. I don't think that'll ever happen.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah. Let me know how it turns out. Where you guys?
I don't think LJ's ever gonna
you'll
crawl
know.
back to Rennie unless the community completely capitulates.
Because I won't be back till like late tonight. So just send me a telegram or something about how it ends up.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Unless the community all turns on him and kicks his ass or something. Barring that, never. That's literally the opposite of what will ever happen.
Going to bed?
I'm gonna go up the tall trees first and see if I can find
Have you been
somebody.
whispering, Jimothy?
Oh, okay, she got it. Fine.
Is that all you need? Are you sure?
Yeah, just Oh. Oh.
Treat yourself.
All right, Dahlia, come on. We're fucking around. Let's go look at the thing.
Good luck.
Okay, so there's multiple places you can stand. place number 1?
No, where I should actually.
General store. You're actually not going to be dressed as an opioid, by the way, because you're not inside the bank. So please don't dress up like an opioid.
That was actually going to be my question, is whether or not you
So,
wanted me to actually...
right here in the window, looking at the bank. There might be some other civilians there. Place number 2. If that was the case, you would see and you'd walk out through the back door.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that gun. Place number 2. See that tea house over there? You think you can see the bank from that?
I think Eli...
Maybe not.
You can see it from the cart.
Let's go to the stables first. Let's go to the stables first. All the way at the stables. Can one of you guys go stand on the porch to make sure that they can see that far?
Juniper.
I really truly want LJ to have a happy ending, man. Let's look at every single other community through time. And look at all the happy endings, man. It ended really happy for the Branch Davidians at Waco. It ended really well for that awful little family that killed Roman Polanski's wife. It ended really well for the Heaven's Gate people. Can you see from here? Do you have binoculars, Dahlia?
I do.
Okay. Do you have them
But-
with you right now?
Yes, I do.
So you can't
No.
actually see the thing here. All right, that's good to know. If I were standing over here on these platforms right here, would I be able to see? Man, I don't think awful people deserve a win, man. I don't think terrible people deserve a win. The real win would be,
From here I can...
LJ dying and the rest of these people remaining friends and living happy lives. All right, so don't crouch. All right, so the biggest thing about acting inconspicuous is not sneaking at all.
Not have binoculars out.
So yeah, so you might want to, you know what? You might want to. All right, so this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna want to go. Start off inside of the general store. If they force you to leave, you're gonna come over here.
Okay.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid man. LJ's gonna develop an ope habit? No, I don't think, man. I don't think so. The Earth is being recycled. I think, and I'm very much of the belief, man. I don't think a villain should get a happy ending unless he's redeemed. Barring a full redemption, I don't think a villain should get a happy ending. Right? I don't think there was ever a happy ending for Voldemort. But maybe Draco Malfoy could have had a happy ending. I think he should have been redeemed at the end of the books. Alright. We found the 2 spots we can see you from.
Okay. Where are they?
General store.
Okay.
And, that place you said over there. The tree.
Well, you can, from the wagon, you can see it too.
It was awful, man. The Kool-Aid thing was really fucking awful. All these things are really awful. All those things were fucking awful, terrible moments in human history.
Man, what's the... Why can't I just like... Yeah!
I think she's gonna go check out the spot. It's good, man. I'm glad she's gonna try to figure out how to get there. Imagine she leaves and she does not actually get there, man. I told Vera to meet us here. I don't know where she is.
How long ago was that?
A while back.
Definitely, yeah.
Jesus, Vera, we've been waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry, I ran into some friends.
Come on, we gotta talk.
In a minute, I'm waiting for Joe.
Don't you dare say Joe Mama.
Joe Brady.
It's not as funny.
Yeah, well, there he is. Alright, come on then.
Where the fuck is SB? What one's that one?
SB?
There's one. Yeah, it says SB was the station she was at.
Strawberry?
Did my TeamSpeak crash? No. Oh no, TeamSpeak is down. TeamSpeak crashed. Fuck. That Hun crashed my TeamSpeak, man. I didn't hear anything anyone just said. I didn't hear anything. What's happening?
Well, we were debating the initials on the telegram for SB. It's where it came from. I think it's Strawberry, though.
Yeah, it's all, yeah. I thought he was just being really
Soggy
quiet on us.
biscuit.
Did you just say Sandy Biscuit?
I said soggy biscuit, which is a lot worse.
Oh, God.
Vera, come on.
Right, where are we going?
We've got to talk about the plan.
It's not really, something we can talk about in front of a bunch of people.
Well, I need to have a talk, too.
Okay.
All right, so shall I head over to the Pala House then, and then when you want me with you, come and get me? Vera.
No, have your talk, Vera. Go ahead. TeamSpeak just crashed again, man. Fuck. I couldn't hear anything again. Did they say something?
They said we're gonna go talk at the campsite up there.
They said we or they?
We, all of us. Because, I mean, she even said, what about Ariel, so. Be prepared for the worst.
Prepared? What's the worst?
I don't know. It's Vera.
What's the worst? Vera says she's not going to do it. I get Riley. Vera says she doesn't do it. I get someone else. I can have someone else right here in fucking 5 minutes.
I mean, I get that, but I don't think it's just gonna be, I can't do it.
What's it gonna be then, man? What else is there?
I mean, essentially, in shorter words, that's what it is. I just feel like there's gonna be more words.
Stand over there.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I need to think about my life decisions.
Oh, you were gonna stand over. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this, man. Why are we fucking coming in 3-on-3 like a fucking meeting, man?
Who knows?
I've had a lot on my mind lately. And you mentioned something yesterday in particular, Timothy. Do you have spiders in your ears?
No, I don't. I'm waiting for you to talk.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
All right, what did I say? I know I didn't, but what did I say? Remind me. Jog my. I say a lot of stuff.
Okay. So you mentioned in passing that I keep sneaking off, right?
That's right. That wasn't
Not really
in passing
sneaking
either.
off. I'm just having a very hard time being around everyone. It doesn't feel right.
I've been telling Dahlia she should wear some deodorant, man.
I think she smells lovely.
I think so too.
Thank
but
you. Thank you.
Not everyone agrees.
Ever
Maybe that's not
since
much of anything, I thought. Sorry, go on.
You're fine. Ever since what happened with the whole documents thing, I tried to tell you something that was happening to me, and it hasn't sat right with me since. Either because you simply don't understand what I'm experiencing and going through, or you just don't care. When I told you that nothing feels real, that I don't feel real, that I feel like a ghost just drifting around, you told me very confidently that the Boondocks is real.
That's right.
Which, sure, it is, as a community. But then I kept remembering back to that day when Colin and I did what we did, and ever since then, you all just brushed it off as if it wasn't something major. Whereas with my friends from, back in Nebraska, if I had done what I did with them, there would have been a stern lecture. I would have been reprimanded. I would have been chastised. And there was none of that. Nothing has happened. You said that we don't
I'm pretty
live in
sure
the...
I gave you
No.
a stern lecture. Yeah.
You did.
No, let her continue, man.
You said that we don't live in the past, that we live in the present, but that doesn't sit right with me. That's not...
What would you have me do, Vera?
I expected you to yell at me, to push me away for a bit, say, don't come back around here until I'm ready to talk with you, to do something, instead of pretending like everything is okay.
I know, I didn't pretend like everything was okay, Vera.
That's what it felt like.
Do I look like Jack Kettleman? I fucking hope not, man. That guy doesn't look very good.
I've only
Do
met
I
him
look like
once, so I
Gavin
can't really
Summers?
remember. I don't know who that is.
Awful, terrible little man. Do I look like Becker Lang? Do I look like Sonny and Cesare? I hope not. Besides Sonny, I don't think any of those people look anywhere near attractive, man. If I was one of those people, if I was one of those people, what do you think I would have done?
Again, I don't know any of those people, but I would have expected you to either
You want me to shoot
prove
you,
a
Vera?
point with me. No, I don't want you to shoot me.
You want me to torture you, Vera? I'm not quite sure what you're expecting me to do. Now, if I was Jack Kettleman, I would have stabbed you. Because that's called blood for blood. And that's the way that this man lives. And that's the way he thinks. Now, if I was one of the Chenzos, I probably would have beat you half to death. Because that's called blood for blood.
Which is what I expected.
And that's the way.
Why are you laughing like that?
I'm laughing, man, because you just never got it. And it's baffling.
Why? Why is it baffling?
Because I show you something real. And you just couldn't accept it.
Accept what?
Reality.
Which I told you I have a hard time accepting.
I know. I had a hard time accepting it too. Real hard time.
I would rather run away from it than face it.
And that's a shame. That's a shame.
Why is it a shame?
It's a shame because when you run away from reality, what else is there?
Nothing. Something else.
Nothing.
Something
No,
better.
No, there's nothing else. better doesn't exist. That's the thing. You can't create something in a fantasy. You can only create something in reality. A woman dreams a whole fucking night. She dreams, and in her dream, she has a beautiful life. She has children, she has a family, she has a fucking dog, she has a house. And then she wakes up, and the dream fades away. And she's left with nothing. I'm sorry that I'm not more brutal than I am. It's always been a flaw of mine. Wallaby told me that. I'm sorry that when I feel hurt, my first thought isn't to harm people. People I considered my good friends. I'm sorry, Vera.
That's the first time I've heard anything like that from someone over here, you know that?
I have no idea what he said.
Am I interrupting?
Hey,
No,
Jade.
Maybe.
No,
I
Jade's
don't know. I'm just apologizing to Vera for letting her down.
Oh.
All I've ever known, Jimothy, you make a bad choice, there's a repercussion. Always. Actions have consequences. Where is my consequence for what I did?
In your head.
It's not that easy. It never is. It's never that simple.
It is. There's one thing I'll tell you right now. Keep living in the past, Vera, you're gonna die in the past. It'll swallow you whole.
I am trying to move on and make amends with my past. It's just from my experience, what I did, there should be some form of punishment for it.
Don't you think you've punished yourself enough? I always try to tell you that I figured it out. Right? I said that stupid story, right? About the guy. He figured it out in the mountain.
Right.
Eli figured it out. I know that. I think Dolly is figuring it out. She's a lot closer. I wish that you figured it out. I really, really do. Maybe I can put it into words if I tried hard enough. Maybe not. If I did, it would just sound like a bunch of psychological fucking bullshit. It would just sound like bullshit. Because I can't put it into words. It's something you have to figure out. But I wish you figured it out. Then we wouldn't have this conversation. Because when you figure it out, Vera, you're not bound by expectation. You're not bound by the judgment of yourself, the judgment of others. I really wish that you figured it out.
guess I just didn't understand it, is all.
And that's my fault. I'm sorry, Vera.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one that should be sorry, and I am sorry for what I did. But I own that action that I did.
Then you own it. You told your friend, whatever he is, in confidence because you thought he was a friend to LJ, and then he made a choice himself to go to the dead end. That's on him, not anybody else. Him. Did he take you with him to go do that?
No.
Then that's on him. He's the one that has to deal with those consequences, not you.
What consequences are there? Because heaven forbid we do something to try and protect our friends that we care about.
I think we're going around and we're talking about consequence, but I don't think we truly understand what consequence is. I'll try to explain it, man, but like I said, it's all just gonna sound like bullshit.
Excuse me a second.
There's 3 states of time. In reality, there's only 2. The past and the present, because the future doesn't actually exist, not yet. And what I find most interesting is the different ways that you can get caught up in the past. And one of those ways, and it's entirely a phenomenon of memory and of the past, is revenge. Revenge is entirely set in the past, is it not?
I suppose, yes.
That's a state of anger of the past, just like nostalgia is a state of happiness for the past. And you can't live nostalgically, and you can't live with revenge on the mind. But why do people want revenge?
Because they've been hurt.
What does it accomplish?
Relief.
Relief from what?
You're suffering.
Relief from the revenge, from the suffering that you have given yourself on the revenge. I don't suffer. I don't suffer no more. When I talk about consequence, I talk about consequence for the present. The reason I don't rob somebody in broad daylight in front of law is because I understand there are consequences. I understand that if I rob somebody in broad daylight in front of the law, they will come and they will arrest me. That's a consequence of the present, not a consequence of the past. Why would I be concerned about the past? It doesn't exist. Not anymore. I don't know. I wish I could explain it better to you, Vera. It really is a limitation of the human language, I think. If I could put my head to your head,
and you would just understand it, that'd be so much easier.
I think I see the problem here, if it's all right with me speaking up here.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Vera's not really talking on the same thing as you, because what you're talking about is pretty much thoughts. Like
That's right.
memories, thoughts, words like that. Those come and go in an instant. But
That's right.
emotions need a story. They need to resolve over time, am I right? You cannot just say, I'm finished now with this emotion. You can, but like...
You can. No, you can.
But it's a bit fucking hard, right? Because it takes a
can.
while.
No, it's hard. It's the hardest fucking thing in the world. It's the hardest fucking thing in the world because I fucking suffered. And I hated myself and I wanted to die. But then I figured it out. And I figured out that you can say, I am done with this. You can free yourself. Right? You can free yourself from that pain. And I wish that I could fucking explain it. I wish that I could tell you, step 1, hold your breath and count to 10. I wish that I could explain that in a way that made any sense. But it doesn't make any sense. Not in the way that I can physically talk to you. Not with the words, not with the limitations of the human language.
Then that's the difference between you and me. Is I haven't been able to shut those feelings off and move past them.
Not about shutting them off, it's about accepting.
I haven't gotten to that point. I'm still trying to get there. I like each and every single individual there at the Boondocks, part of the little gang. You've taken me in as almost a surrogate family, but I still don't feel like I belong. And in the meantime, I'm just drifting around out here. So it's hard for me to come around. I want to be around, but it doesn't feel right. You need help with skits, with whatever other small plans that you have going on. You know that I will be there, but this, what you're doing today, that I cannot be a part of. I'm not done processing what's happened.
And that story, the one I was telling you, about the man from the mountain, he goes into town, and there's a big crowd. All right, there's a big crowd. They've all gathered around to watch a man walk across a tightrope. You know what a tightrope is?
Yes.
Right, okay. And as he's walking across the tightrope, he feels fear. Because if he slips, he dies, right? If he fucking slips, he falls, and he falls to his death, he lands on his fucking neck, and he dies. So he's walking across the tightrope, and he's afraid. If he can make it across to the other side, then he has succeeded. But it's very hard to make it to the other side. Because one wrong slip and you fall and you die.
Right.
So he's going across, and the audience start heckling him. So he falls off, and he dies. He's laying on the ground. He's bleeding. He can't stand. He can't move. So the man from the mountain comes over. And all that he can do is give him a little bit of comfort before he dies.
And?
And then he dies, and the story continues.
So why mention this?
Because life figuring it out is like a tightrope. And if you can figure it out, if you can get across the tightrope, then you've succeeded.
Well, I suppose then in this metaphor, I'm still desperately clinging to the tightrope.
A lot of people don't even step on the tightrope. A lot of people, they're too afraid to even take that first step, so.
I'm trying to take those steps. It just...
You can't turn around on a tightrope.
No, you can't.
Well, maybe you can. I don't know. I haven't been to the circus recently. But in this analogy, you can't.
It doesn't feel right, Timothy. I'm waiting for the other shoe to fall. Almost like an aha gotcha moment. That's all I wanted to talk about, is why I haven't been around. Why it's hard for me to come around. So maybe you have a bit more of an understanding. And use that information to how you will.
You know, actualization, right? That could also apply to the metaphor, the tightrope.
Mm-hmm.
If you make it across, you can achieve actualization, right? But it's hard. If you fall, you die, not a physical death, right? But an emotional death. I wish I could explain things better.
Maybe another time. I know you have things to do.
It'd take 1,000 years for me to figure it out, how to word it, how to put it into words, so I don't think there's gonna be any time that I can explain it. Vera, I really am sorry that I didn't beat you and torture you. And I mean that.
Don't do that.
I'm not
Well,
meaning
you-
that facetiously, I really mean that.
No, I know, but you didn't have to say it like that. You could have just told me I'm not that type of person to do those things.
I suppose I could have.
It would have been better. Look, I'm not saying that this is a parting or anything like that. I'm just saying that this is why it's hard for me to come around. Because things still don't feel right. And maybe they will in time.
I know
But
you're
it's-
not saying that, Vera.
What do you mean?
I know you're not saying that it's a parting. But, I am. Even right at the end, she couldn't let go. What was her name? Aria? Telegram Aria.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking up space. No, go ahead.
That's okay.
Counter's there for you.
Ah, sick.
Yes, we were there.
Let's go to Valentine.
You're like right there. You didn't listen?
I mean, I
You're like
didn't want to
daydreaming?
interrupt.
What are
No,
you
I didn't
daydreaming
want to
about?
interrupt
Getting
the
eaten by peach
conversation,
goblin?
so it's just kind of like I didn't really hear everything. I
Something
heard
got
part
stuck.
of it, partially.
Veer can't let go of the past.
Yeah, that I can.
She was half expecting consequences from when she told Colin about the LJ stuff, and he apologized for not being like all the other assholes around the crossing and beating her to death for it. So he tried to tell her that you can let go of your emotions and move on, and not suffer every day. But she don't realize that, and at the end she said, "This isn't a parting, but like I can't be a part of what's happening today, I guess, or in general, or something like why she hasn't come around because she's still waiting for something to happen because it doesn't feel right." And then LJ said, "I know this isn't a parting, or I know you're saying this isn't a parting, but I am," and just walked away.
Yeah, that I just it was more of
Why?
No, who? What about later then?
We'll grab somebody.
Are you okay?
I'm thinking about that. Hold on.
Did you notice that first fucking
I'm disappointed that in myself that I couldn't explain it to Vera. But I'm happy that she came to me. And I hope making that decision for her helps her. Have you guys figured it out yet? I know Eli has.
Figured out which bit. I just hope
It.
it turned up like right at the end of that.
The whole reason for the boondocks. Have you guys figured it out yet? You don't have to lie. You don't have to say yes.
I feel like there's 20 different ways you can interpret it. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Right. No, but the point is to help figure it out, right? That's the main point. Have you figured it out yet? That's okay if you haven't. It's okay.
I mean, the whole point of the Boondocks is to help people figure it out, right?
That's right. The whole point of the Boondocks is to have people around to help you figure it out. You know what it is yet? You'll figure it out. We'll help you, alright? Should I be more violent?
No.
Please don't.
Not to you,
Being violent gets you fucked up.
but to everyone else.
No.
I've seen
I know Chrissy compared you to Wallaby and said, at least he beats me up. Or Vera saying she wants something done to her just because she's done something wrong. But shouldn't be you.
What's the term for that? Is it masochism? Is it sadism? Like which of those is it? Like
I think maybe sadist.
okay.
Sadist?
Did you understand the tightrope analogy?
I don't think I heard that bit.
You know the story about the man from the mountain? I've told you this, Jojo. Before we go inside, I'm gonna tell you guys one more time, right? Let's go up on this rock. I wanna be somewhere high to say this.
To add to that mountainous feel. One of them fellas she was with had all gold teeth and it really fucking broke me out. It's just weird.
Does anyone have any sticks from the oranges? Dahlia, please.
No.
No, you guys got rid of all the
One time I
sticks?
don't have sticks.
Oh my god. We have an hour, so
An hour
even
to
if we
find
only
sticks?
no, we have an hour before the job. Even if we only have 5 people, we can do it. I did telegram Aria.
Well, I practiced this morning in St. Denis, so
That's good. Dahlia, do you know how to get from the bank or the general store to the docks?
Huh?
You know how to get to from the general store to the docks?
Of
Where you buy the
course.
boat? Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I ran that this morning.
If there are no sticks here, I'll hold out a lantern. We'll sit around the
Why you got to
lantern.
do this one time I ain't got any fucking sticks?
You always have to have sticks, Jojo. You gotta be
I always
prepared.
have sticks.
Where did Ariel go? I lost sight of her. There she
Hi.
is.
So look up sticks with me.
Did you find sticks?
No.
Oh, that's okay.
There might be down there.
Let's look
They're
over.
all
Let's look
weak
over the
and
town.
brittle.
Let's look over the town.
They're all too tiny.
I'll tell you.
I'm
I'll
the
tell you
campfire.
I'll tell you guys the story, just in case any of you forgot it or any of you missed it. Let's wait till Eli's here. Eli knows the story. Eli figured it out. Eli. Where are you, man? I hope I didn't, like, talk over her, dude. I hope that wasn't, like... I hope she enjoyed that scene, man. I hope I didn't, like... kind of... take everything over. Eli, come on.
Shooting.
It's me. I was signaling you.
I
wanted
sticks.
Yeah, we can't find any. That's okay. I wanted to tell the story, and we're just gonna look over the town and tell the story.
Okay.
They're much stronger, right?
All right. Take a look over the town. Just... So, there was a guy, long time ago, and his name was Zoroaster. You ever heard that name?
Yes.
Eli has. I've told Eli.
Yes.
So, this guy, he's been on a mountain for 15 years. And when he's up on that mountain, he's been meditating and he's been thinking, and he figures it out. So he comes down from the mountain and he wants to share the thing that he figured out with everybody. So he goes up to the first person he sees, and he tells him, "Hey, I figured it out. I figured it." He's so excited. He excitedly tells them, and the guy says, "Hey, man, you're fucking crazy. Get away from me. Get the back off, you fucking lunatic. Get the fuck away from me." So, the guy, Zoroaster, he goes into town, right? I guess that guy was just an asshole, maybe. So he goes into town, and when he's in town, he sees the tightrope walker. He sees the people looking at the tightrope walker, laughing, jeering, heckling him. And he sees the tightrope walker fall, hit the ground, and as he's dying, he speaks to him and he comforts him. And that's all he can do. Tightrope walker dies. And Zoroaster turns around and he chastises everybody. And then he tells them the thing that he figured out. Right? And the whole town turns against him, and they heckle him, and they hate him, and they call him crazy, and they call him stupid. They call him a fool, an old fool. So this guy, he realizes that maybe people should... Maybe it's best if he just lived alone, right? Because there's... You can't explain it, right? You can't explain it with words. So he starts going back up. He's just gonna live in his mountain forever, live in that cave forever. But as he leaves, someone comes up to him and he says, "Hey man, I heard what you were saying and I liked it. And I didn't understand it, but I want to understand it. So let me come with you." So then they go back together, and on the road they pick up a few people, right? All people that want to hear it. All people that want to understand it. And they go back up to the mountain and they have a big party up in the mountain. And when people want to hear it, when people want to figure it out, they go up to the mountain and they stay there and they figure it out. That's that. That's the story. Zoroaster. It's a lot longer than that. I'm condensing it and I'm summing it up. But what do you guys think about that? That story.
I think it describes people pretty well.
Dahlia?
What?
What do you think about that?
Mm. It's, that's tough to put into words.
Can you try?
It's one of them things. It's that people have a tendency to fear and hate things that they don't understand, the way there's certain people think.
That's right. Eli, how do you feel?
The part of the story that really sticks out for me is when you're telling her about the tightrope and all that.
Right.
You know, when he falls and he dies, and everybody just kind of moves on, right?
Right.
I mean, that's life. Realistically, people don't give a fuck. All of us are insignificant to the mass, right?
Right.
That's because they don't take the time to get to know any of us.
But it's not only that, right? Go ahead. Go ahead, Eli. I'm sorry.
It's a bigger metaphor for, you know, like I said, you can't live in the past. Something happens, it happens. Move on. Don't allow yourself to suffer.
That's right. I think that there's more to that metaphor. Maybe one day I read the whole story, but I'm just trying to tell you guys my memory of it. Not only did they watch him die and they didn't care, they caused his death. They're jeering, they're heckling, distracted him. It made him fall. He died. Right, and he wasn't pushed. No one fucking did that, but their actions caused it.
Their actions were the push.
Right. I tried to explain this to Vera, but I don't know how to put it into words. I wish that I was more elegant. Maybe I should open up a thesaurus and read it. But
If you start reading a thesaurus like it's a fucking newspaper, I'm gonna be concerned.
the the tightrope, right? The tightrope that we have to walk to get to the other side. It's very easy to fall off of that. So a lot of people don't bother. A lot of people are comfortable where they are on the one side, right? But if you were to make it to that other side, if you could possibly make it to that other side, then you have achieved a different state of consciousness. I wish I could describe this better. And in that state, you're free. That's true freedom over on that other side. And when I mean by true freedom, I don't mean you were in prison and then you get out of prison and now you're free to do whatever you want. I mean mental freedom, spiritual freedom, emotional freedom, however you want to put it. Freedom from the opinions of others and freedom from the opinions of yourself. To truly become an exceptional human, an exceptional being. But it's easy, right? Some people, they start making the walk. It's not easy. Some people, they start making the walk, but they fall. And when they fall, they experience death, but not a real death. Sometimes, maybe a real death, but the same way that if you can make it across, you can achieve you can achieve true freedom. If you fall, right? If you make a wrong move, you make a wrong turn, you slip, you achieve something else. Do you ever see anybody, and I think it's been more popular in recent years, people that don't think anything matters, people that just hate the world, people that nothing means anything to them. People that say, so what? People that have just given up. I'm not asking rhetorically, have you?
Oh,
Ariel?
I thought it was rhetorical. Yeah, I've met people like that.
Ariel?
Of course. Yeah. Is that
Eli?
in the name? Is that nihilism? Is that what
Yes.
nihilism?
Nihilism. No, nihilism. Nihilism. That's nihilism. It's a new term for it because there's so many fucking people popping up being nihilists. Nihilism. I just hope Vera means what she says when she says that she's still clutching onto the rope, and she doesn't mean that she's fallen. I think a lot of people, they try to escape into fantasy, and what is fantasy? At the end of the day, it's nothing. Eddie, very dear friend of mine, the guy that tried selling all of the opium, I'm sure. He tries to escape in a fantasy. He tried to escape in a fantasy with opium, and he's trying to create fantasy for others with cinema. At least he was, I'm sure. He's given up on that, and whatever high, doped out zone he's in, man. But I've seen it. I've seen that. And it's a shame, and I hate it. So I'm sorry that I don't know. I got you guys on a fucking cliffside staring out at Valentine, and whispering a bunch of shit in your ears. So, how do you guys feel about Vera? How do you guys feel about that? Go ahead.
Concerned?
You're concerned? I'm concerned too,
Yeah.
but if I try to keep her around, it's just gonna hurt her more. How do you feel, Dahlia?
I mean, there's nothing that you can do about it. That's just something that she's got to figure out herself, handle herself.
That's right. I figuring out there's 3 ways that you can learn something. I've always said that, maybe 4, maybe 5. There's 3 ways that you can learn something. You can learn something you can learn something third hand by reading it, right? Or being told, right? You can learn something, and that's the easiest way to learn something, or maybe not the easiest, but that's the least painful way to learn something. You can learn something by watching someone do it, or you can learn something by having it happen to you, and that's learning by experience, and learning by experience is the most painful way to learn, right? You put your hand in the fire. Fuck, that hurt. I see you put your hand in the fire, and I see you got hurt, so I don't do it too. Some people, they just have to learn by experience, and they just have to get hurt. And I hate that. And I hate that. How do you feel, Ariel? How do you feel about Vera?
I love Vera to bits. Like,
I do too.
You know, we've gotten close, and I hate that she wants to figure things out alone, but we can't change her mind. Can't really force anybody to help them if you can't. Yeah.
That's the thing that guy, the guy from the mountain, that's the thing he figured out. You can't help people unless they want to hear what you have to say, unless they want to fucking be around you. You just can't. You can't. If someone doesn't want to be, Ariel, if someone doesn't want to be around you, if someone doesn't want to listen to you, what can you
smother
do?
them and they push you away.
Exactly. And I figured that out. And I figured that out too, and I tried holding on to my friends. I tried holding on to the dead end kids, and I couldn't. I tried holding on to Rennie, and she said all I did was suffocate her and hurt her. So I let her go. Because what else can I do? I'm sure the same things happen to you. I'm sure all of you have experienced something like that. There's someone that you care about. You do care about this person. You want to be in their life, but you just can't. You just can't, so you have to let go, and you have to let go not only for them, but for yourself as well. Right? And that's just how it is. I care about all of you, and I'm glad all of you are sticking by my side. And I count my fucking blessings every single day that you guys are still here. How do you feel, Eli? About Vera?
It's like I said. She keeps living in the past. It's gonna swallow her whole.
Mm-hmm.
We try helping her, and we try showing her that, you know, we moved on from what happened and we can go forward. But no, she was expecting to get hurt or whatever. That's on her. She keeps living her life anticipating something that's never gonna happen.
I tried explaining this to Vera, but she never got it. And I tried explaining it one last time, but maybe I can explain it to you guys, and maybe you guys can understand. And if you can't, that's fine. Eventually, you will. But when someone says, "Don't do something," right? And you say, "Why?" And their response is, "Because it's wrong." There are people out there that will never question that. They will never, ever in a billion years question that. They just know that something's wrong, so they don't do it. There's, on the same side of that, people, they say, "Hey, why do you do that?" And you respond, "Because it's expected." Or someone else responds, you ask them, "Why do you do that?" And they say, "Because it's expected." Who expects it? What's the expectation there? Where's the expectation? We don't have to be bound by expectation, and we don't have to be bound by vague concepts of right and wrong, because I'm sorry, I wish I could explain it more elegantly. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
You'll figure it out. If you haven't figured it out yet, you'll figure it out. Stick around and you'll figure it out. That's all I can say. We got to get ready for this bank job anyway.
Yeah, how the fuck do I dress as an opioid?
Are you still not dressed as an opioid, Jojo?
Yeah,
Brown overcoat, yellow shirt, yellow pants, boots of your choice, a vest that's not green, purple, or blue.
I want red.
Should we try and get
Red is my favorite color. I'm going with red.
What was that, Ariel?
I tried yellow with red. I was gonna get red, but it wasn't working out. But you know, you're just an opioid, so
You know what? I'm gonna deal with red. I'm gonna
You
coat.
can purple. You
Oh,
can use
I'll show
purple.
it to you.
But I want to use red.
You want to use what? Red?
Telegrams.
Yeah, no, I've sent telegrams, man. I've sent telegrams. But look,
So Riley?
I don't know if
I
was
know
ready for
Riley
that.
did say, oh. Well, she did say she wanted to join.
She said she wanted to join, but I don't know if she's ready for it.
Okay.
Right? I don't want to take someone and we're friends and all we've done is
Yeah.
talked a few times and rolled around a few times and then put them in a position like that. I don't know if she's ready for it, and I don't want to force her to be ready. And maybe that's the mistake that we made with Vera. She wasn't ready, and we kept trying to force her.
Yeah, well, she's always had one foot out the door. So,
Damn, that was cold.
even the scrimp job as well.
Damn, fuck.
I don't
Damn,
know if you remember
fuck.
that, but I know she was having second thoughts, and if you're gonna do something, do it all with 100%.
That's right. That's right. Fuck. That was cold-blooded, Ariel. That was cold-blooded, Ariel. Holy shit.
Hey.
I don't think I have any telegrams.
Jojo.
Damn, that was cold-blooded. If they say it, it's okay, but I can't say it, right? If they say it, it's okay.
I mean,
because that's the conclusion that needs to be made, right? The whole point, like a big thing about Finn, is that you, Finn? I guess not. It is, Finn. I need your help.
Why?
I need you. I'm doing something in an hour, and another
Right.
person that we had fucking abandoned us. Has no other word to say.
You don't know where
Something
to
big.
stay it.
What?
Alright, yeah, no, I can do that. Where?
You can do it, man. Oh, we got some guy. We told you. I told you, man. I told you. I
get him
told
in
you. I
there.
have so many friends, man. I can grab
Yeah.
someone, and I'm glad that it's Finn, man. A Flint. Finn? It's Finn, right?
Yeah.
I got it right. I got it right, and then I fucked it up because I doubted myself.
Yeah, where'd you want me to meet in an hour?
Are you busy right now? Because we gotta get ready.
Yeah. we've
Can
got
you
a lot
dress
of
up
things.
like a little boy? That sounds so creepy.
Can you not?
You normally come up to guys in the street and ask them to dress
Man,
like
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
$30. Someone else give him 20. Can you?
Alright,
You know
I
those?
don't-
You know those
I
shorts?
don't need it. Don't
No,
worry.
man, no, please. You know those shorts that You know those shorts that have the really long socks?
Yeah.
Can you wear those? We're spreading a message, man. We're spreading a message. We are spreading a message. Also, bring a mask of some description.
Okay.
Some
so
that kind of you
shorts with
you.
long socks, no
That's
top
right.
and mask.
The one
No
with
top?
bubbles.
No, please wear a top. Please wear a top. Wear something
I
that wear
wasn't
something like a
told about
youth
a
would
top.
wear. No, wear something the youth would wear, right?
Well,
Wear like a youth.
wore no top when I was young.
Something youthful. Wear a fucking top. Don't wear
Alright,
wear a
well,
top.
Where do you want me to meet you?
Fuck. Do you know where the Boondocks is?
Don't think so. No.
Oh, okay. East, west
Hello?
of
Patty.
west of the orange field.
The.
Outside of
Where,
Rose.
is that the dock with a boat or across the river?
Across the river. So
Yeah, okay, I know that. Yeah.
right across the river from the thing. That's
Right,
that's,
I'll-
that's
I'll
my
be
little
there
place in the
in-
swamp.
Be there in probably 50 minutes.
In 15 or 50?
50. 50.
50? Oh, because I want to be at the place at 6.
Okay. All right. No, I can be there earlier then.
Okay. We'll wait around there, man. So I want to be inside of the location. This is a big thing. Bring a gun.
I'll be there in 30 minutes then.
All right.
You're insane.
I'm insane, man. Look, I told you I can get anybody in fucking 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, go grab sandwich.
I mean, maybe not sandwich.
Should I dress up now or later?
Dress up now. To finish what we're gonna do in town, and then we'll dress up.
I was actually about to go in when you know, I was about to go in and spend $150 because I did hear that new people were moving in. So I wanted to give you all a
Blackjack.
warm welcome.
Oh, it's very kind of you.
The second I knew, I said if anyone drops, I thought it was gonna be JoJo because she was gonna feel sick. I was gonna grab somebody else and I was gonna dress them up as a youth, a young man or a young woman. I'm imagining like a young man wearing one of those sailor outfits with a big lollipop. I was gonna dress them up as a youth, and they were gonna be my corrupted youth, Mr. Opium's corrupted youth.
I miss you. I miss you too. But I'll let you get back to what you're doing, and we really need to catch up, okay?
Yes, please. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I got bit by a wolf. Debbie took care of it. Don't worry about it. It's all taken care of. It's healing. But yeah, we'll catch up. And
Is somebody waiting?
What do you mean? JoJo's in there changing.
Oh,
What are you
JoJo's
talking
in there.
about?
Good evening, good afternoon, good morrow, good night.
'Tis but a fortnight.
Good fortnight. Good. Give me some options. Give me some times a day. Good dawn. Good daybreak. Good dusk.
A good second breakfast.
Good second breakfast, man. That's right. Have a great second breakfast, man. That's the most important meal of the day.
Have a good luncheon. Have a good brunch.
That's right. I met a man. I met a man that discovered a meal between breakfast and brunch. That man was a legend.
Did you say
Between
breakfast and
breakfast
brunch?
and brunch?
Yeah, he learned.
Breakfast and brunch.
That's right. It was a man. He discovered a meal between breakfast and brunch. That guy was great.
What do you call it? Like
Isn't that a snack?
a morsel?
A morsel? Please, can I get one morsel of food, please?
Sliver of a snack?
One, please, give me one morsel, please. What was that?
All right, all right, all
I
right.
hate hearing this through the fucking wall.
Please, one morsel, please. I feel like
morsel,
Jojo.
please,
Yes, I was gonna say Jojo would make the best little character begging
What
for a
are you
morsel.
about to say? I feel. Sorry, say the full sentence again.
Is this because you dock it?
I feel like if anyone was gonna play Pip from Great Expectations, it would be Jojo.
What does that mean?
Because he has great expectations of you, my dear.
That's right, because I have great expectations, Jojo.
I should fucking hope so.
He just thinks that you're just the Dickens of it all, my dear.
That was, if the book was written by Charles Dickens, that was a pun.
Thank you, thank you.
That's
Wait,
good.
I mean, it's Orvid out there.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Pun-making fucker.
Oh my god!
LJ, did you not recognize me? I wear
No.
blue all the
Never.
time.
I was beginning to think that Dr. Orvid was a
I hang
figment of my
around him
fucking
every day,
imagination
so
as a
forgets
youth.
my name.
Ah,
Judy,
that's
I understand
well.
that.
You still do have two wishes, my dear LJ.
I'm fucking leaving.
Are you a genie?
I'm fucking leaving. I'm not sticking around for that. Good afternoon. Oh, I thought you were a deputy. Do you get that often?
I get that daily, yes.
Daily?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I take it back. I don't want to just sound like everyone else.
Oh, that's too late. You're like
No,
everyone
it's not
else.
too late. I get to take it back.
I look like
5-second rule.
I look like every fucking police officer, and you, like everyone
That's
else,
right.
mistaking me for them. So it's fine.
That's right. You also look like
Oliver
you look-
DiCenzo.
you look like a DiCenzo mixed with a deputy, man.
Yes, I know. The other day, one of them came running up to me and was like, "You're fucking ugly Italian man." And I was like, "I'm not fucking Ollie." I know all of those, like, you know, people mistaking me for them already, so it's fine. I'm used to it.
I think your hair is a little bit nicer.
I think I'm a bit more intelligent than him.
Oh, that's mean to say. I don't know how
So-
intelligent he is.
Yeah, I was told he's pretty stupid and hot-headed, so I'm very calm and smart, if I may say so myself.
Even if someone came in and they started making like a really annoying noise, like just like that for like 10 minutes, you'd still be calm.
Yeah, you know, because I'm very annoying myself if I want to, so... By the
So
way...
this is
I
your
have a question
assistant
for you.
deputy? Yes.
I have a question for you. Like, a few months ago, someone asked me to make oatcakes for someone.
Yes, that was me.
That was for you. Like, I have a very serious question. Was it really oatcakes, or was it for,
Was it drugs?
I mean, I mean, I do make potions, but I tried to make sure that it's really oatcakes, and they assured me it's oatcakes. I wanted to know if it's for moonshine, actually. If you wanted mash instead. I was never sure about that.
If I wanted moonshine?
A mash, I guess mash.
If I wanted moonshine mash, I could have just asked you, hey, can you make me some moonshine mash?
Oh, so it really was about oatcakes.
I was oatcakes, man. God forbid. You ever had an oatcake? I wish I had some on me. I ate them all.
I mean, I made you 30. So I
made
made
me
you
30.
plenty. Yeah.
That was a lot. That lasted me an afternoon, probably. They do not fill you up, man. They're just,
Yeah.
they're nothing.
That's true. I just want to make sure.
This guy right here, he made me oatcakes months ago. I won't thank him.
I'm the oatcake man.
It's very nice of you.
made you oatcakes
Everyone say thank you.
Yes, Jojo made you oatcakes as well.
Jojo made me oatcakes.
Oh, by
I
the way,
don't even wanna
Jojo,
get into this
greetings.
conversation.
No,
greetings from your
look,
dad.
they're all mad because they also made me all oatcakes.
That
I've
plant-
thanked you. Ariel's not gonna talk to me ever again.
That plant man cannibal
thank you
genie
very
is
much.
over there saying,
Did you say that? You know who said hi? Is that what you say?
I said greetings from your dad. Yeah, he's on Guama.
Yeah, he is. He sent me a fucking telegram saying he's in Gorma and can't contact me, so that's fucking fun.
He's in Guarma?
He went to Gorma, yeah.
Yeah, we just came from there.
Where's that? Where's Guarma geographically?
It's in the
Caribbean.
It's in the Caribbean. So would you call him a? What would you call him? A pirate located geographically where? What would you call him?
Why did he
Pirate.
leave?
A pirate of the Caribbean.
Very interesting.
I wanna punch.
I don't think I got your name, Miss.
Oh, it's Lily.
I'm mad at my dad.
Lily? Lily. Oh no, I know you. I remember you, silly Lily. I remember. Am I wrong? Am I not correct? Was I?
You're
Did I
right.
misremember? You're working here.
Yeah, I work here at the bathhouse. I'm a manager.
And the master bather.
You're a medic?
Manager and master.
Oh, a manager. I gotta talk to the manager. I gotta complain about something.
Well, what is it?
I found a fly in my soup.
We don't serve soup here, sir.
Well, I want a refund.
you said you're the manager in what?
You can
Masturbator.
banana.
What?
Go.
What the fuck is this?
It's a banana.
Oh my god! Take a look at this, guys. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking banana before. Take a look at this. Dahlia, take a look at
I
this.
gotta go.
Take a look at this.
I gotta go pick up my
Yeah,
bananas.
that's a banana.
Oh my fucking god, Eli, take a look at this fucking banana.
Have you guys never seen a fucking banana before?
No, I
It's
didn't get
beautiful.
this.
Never seen one?
Look at it.
Look at that fucking banana.
I've never seen a banana before.
Wait, I want to see.
I'll show
How
you.
have you
Give me a
never
second.
seen?
Look at that.
Yes, it's a banana.
Jojo, not all of us have been to the Caribbean like you have.
Yeah.
Caribbean.
My God.
Next thing you're
Fucking
gonna tell me
banana.
you've
Do you
never
guys
seen a
have
fucking
lemons?
coconut.
A what?
You guys have lemons?
Unfortunately not, no.
No lemons.
The people in the Garden of Eden probably have plenty of them still.
I've been trying to get a reservation. Don't get me started. I've been trying to get a reservation at the Garden of Eden
Big hairy nuts.
for
I'm gonna fucking
days. I haven't eaten in days because I've been trying to get a reservation and I won't eat. I said I drew the line. Dolly can attest. I drew the line and I said I will only eat if it's at the Garden of Eden.
I would hope that you're exaggerating.
I'm not. I have to do something very important in about 30 minutes, and I have not eaten in 3 days. And also, that reminds me, we gotta go.
Okay, take care.
Have a good one, silly Lily, man. And all
Tell
of
my
you
dad
guys.
I'm annoyed at him. If you see him.
Yep.
I'm upset.
Oh, I gotta go use this.
Ariel?
Don't specify, because he didn't
Why'd you
specify.
stay out here, Ariel? Do you secretly hate her? Are you secretly enemies with her? Ariel?
Huh?
Why'd you stay out here? Why weren't you in there with us? You secretly hate
'Cause I hate you.
Lily? You hate me?
Yeah.
Well, I hate you too.
Aw, you're so sweet.
You think you can use bananas and moonshine? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
What do I do with this
really-
banana? Do I hold on to it?
Right, shit.
Yeah, hold that banana.
Hey, is that a banana in your pocket? Yes, it is actually. That's what, if the law ever searches me, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna
No,
go,
they're
wowzers.
gonna
They're gonna
ask,
go, wowzers.
what is that in your
They're-
pocket? And then
You don't think they're gonna go, what is that in
my
your pocket?
banana. That's what I just said. They're not gonna ask, is that a banana in your pocket? They're just gonna say, are you happy to see me?
God forbid.
Oh, Enola, I want to talk to her so bad.
Oh, you should have took her on the thing. You should have picked her up and placed her in your pocket. We should have all went.
Should have all went what?
To do this thing, man, to spread knowledge and spread information and spread joy and spread education and spread awareness. And spread some of the money around, man, as well.
Yep, absolutely. Did we find our last person?
I think
Yes,
so,
we
right?
did. I immediately went to the fucking first guy I saw and asked him, and he joined.
Did you even know who that was?
Yeah, I
You didn't
know who he
that
was.
did you?
That's Finn. That's Finn, aka Patches, but he doesn't go by Patches anymore, man. He's
No
respectable
way!
now.
Wait, that Finn is Patches?
Finn is
AKA
Patches.
the homeless
He's
Oh, I
person we
love
took to
no,
school.
man, not anymore, man. Not anymore. That Finn has gotten his act together. He's cleaned up. He's respectable. He's dignified. He doesn't lick toads
Patches.
anymore. You know, he gave me his toad.
That
he
was
gave me
very
his toad.
weird. Yeah, licks toads, and he had a possum one time, and it was very weird. He was petting it, and then he had Dr. Shipman hold on to his rat, I think, before, and he killed his rat, but
No,
told
he killed
Finn that
Dr.
he got
Shipman's
lost.
rat?
No, I
Oh,
said
Dr.
it was
Shipman killed his
Patches.
rat.
Yeah, exactly. But he
I
said
killed
that
Dr.
it got
Shipman's
lost.
certification.
Oh my God, Joe! Wait, hold on.
Did you?
How'd you do that?
Yeah.
No, he told me that he lost the certification because he denied me strawberry extract.
No, it's because when my dad was trying to take a bunch of people hostage, Shipman decided to grab me and try and strangle me and bash my head on a rock.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck him. I was
Yeah.
gonna help him get his job back.
Yeah, when I heard
Well, I
that,
don't think he meant to
heard
bash my head on a rock. He definitely meant to grab me and strangle me. His girlfriend, who also lost her certification, Erin, shot my dad. My dad.
Shot my dad.
Gun out of her hand, she's about to stab him.
I thought he meant the other JoJo, man. I thought he meant fucking Whiz Kid JoJo. What are they called? They're not called the Whiz Kids. What are they called? What are they called? I can't remember.
I was hoping to get blood tests from shit.
The half-wits. They're not the half-wits.
JoJo Doctor. Timothy.
We need to find JoJo a doctor. I agree. Wait. I said that really loudly.
Yeah.
I said that really fucking loudly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I said that really fucking loudly. How are you feeling, JoJo? You said you weren't feeling very good in the telegram? Kinda like shit?
I feel like shit. But, yeah, I can deal with that at some other point.
I don't want you to hurt yourself, alright?
I'm already fucking hurting. I may as well have the money for medical care.
Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the plan, man. So, 5 of us are gonna be inside of the bank. I'm Mr. Opium, and you guys are my opioids. I'm gonna take a right on the train tracks here.
Okay.
That other guy, he's going to be Little Billy.
Little Billy.
Little Billy. That's right. His name is Little Billy. And he is... No, that's his name. His name is Little Billy. And he has been corrupted by Mr. Opium and the opioids. They've destroyed his brain, and they've made him rob the bank.
Okay.
Once we put on a little show, I do a lot of the talking. I say a bunch of facts about opium. And we leave town, we come this way. Dahlia, by the way, has split off. She's getting a boat. We come this way. The law chasing us. I've paid a 7th guy. There's a 7th guy. None of you guys have met him. But I trust him, man. We talked for a while. I paid him very handsomely. I telegrammed him. He knows what to do. He's gonna be right here with a cart. He's gonna drive. As we leave, bam, he's gonna hit all the lawmen. He's gonna hit all the lawmen, and then we're gonna make it back to the boondocks.
So we should all have our horses for this?
We need 3 horses. We need 3
Right.
horses. That's right. And then Dahlia needs a horse. But our 3 fastest horses.
Okay.
Our 3 fastest and best stamina horses. Best lung capacity horses.
I think Mutiny's probably
Mutiny should be.
a horse that's able to run the furthest.
I mean, look at him. He's giant.
He's big. Like, I love Bosun, but I'm kind of... I'm just not been about him that much lately, so I'm kind of worried.
So we go into the boondocks. If you see the cougar, man, just run past it. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't try to fight him. Run past it and run inside. Right? If you see the cougar, we won't deal with it, man. We won't deal with it. We don't have to deal with it.
Right.
Good. I'm glad it's not here. Then we just get off. We get off. Dahlia's gonna be here, waiting with the boat. She's gonna be right here, waiting with the boat.
Does anyone need any medical, by the way? I've put some in the medical crate.
All right, grab the medical crate, bring it over here. But let me explain the plan first.
Okay.
Dahlia. All right, so then we go over here. Dahlia's gonna be here with the boat. We all get on the boat, and we all leave. We're all scot-free. We're all home free. None of us have to worry. We're all fine, right? Now, barring that, if let's say the law managed to avoid getting hit by the cart, I don't see there's any way that they could possibly not get hit by that cart. Such a foolproof plan. I've done it before. It works. I know it works. Then, if the law is still chasing us, 3 of us, me, Ariel, and Jojo, out of both of you, who's a better shot?
Probably Jojo.
I think she's gonna say the same thing about you.
I'm going to decide to make no comment to make this far easier on all of us.
Jojo, I want you... Alright, so me, Ariel, and Finn are gonna run in here. Right? We're gonna hold this down. I'm gonna talk to the law from here. Eli, Jojo, you guys are gonna be holding back here. Eli, I want you on this one, because that way you can see everything coming up, and you can see everything to the right. Jojo, I want you on this side of the building.
Yep.
So you can see everything in the forest, and you don't have to... There's a lot less shooting that's going to have to happen here, probably.
Whoever
that is good, because I do have a cattleman.
No, we're going to get you a better gun.
Yeah, I was about
Dahlia, I'm going to get you a gun right now. Dahlia.
Dahlia already has a gun. I told you that.
No, I'm not saying Dahlia, I'm getting you a gun. Dahlia, you're going to be back here next to the boat. You're going to dock the boat. You're going to be back here. Gun out. Watching this guy, watching Eli, in case, you know, someone were to try to flank him, you and him would be taking that. Right? You have a lot of cover back here. A whole lot of cover back here.
Whoever's at the back of the house that y'all are in will be able, because whoever's at the back of the house will be able to hear me clearly from where I'm at, and whoever's at the front of the house that's talking to law will barely be able to hear me. So whoever's at the back just needs to communicate if I say something like, "Oh, they're coming," you know. Same thing with JoJo.
Okay. If that were to happen, right? Eli, JoJo, Dahlia, you guys run to the boat. We'll all run to the boat. We'll all run to the boat together. We'll shoot the law, man. We'll shoot the law. We'll We'll wait for a moment of reprieve, and then we'll all run to the boat. We'll go straight across the water, straight across into the trees, and scatter.
Where's the meeting point if we scatter?
The other
canyon?
place. Yeah, the big
I
canyon
ain't
over
been
by.
there.
Well, stick with one of us and we'll take you.
Either that or I'll find a
But
telegram station. You let me know. Okay?
Do you have a map?
Okay, do you have a map?
Yes.
So directly north of Tall Trees, there's a road that just goes into a dead end into the mountains. Do you see that?
Right in front of.
We'll meet there.
Okay.
But look, guys, don't worry, because none of that's gonna happen, because our plan is gonna be foolproof. But in the event that does happen, the boondocks might be burned, all right? But don't worry about it, because that's not gonna happen, because the plan is foolproof.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, we need a code, by the way. We need a code for you guys to run back and make a retreat.
Well, we got the code for if any of us get hurt and we really need to put down the law.
Yeah, if we really need to fuck people up.
What's the road for retreat?
What's the code for retreat?
Push forward.
Oh, that's pretty good. What's like a boat called?
Banana.
No, not banana. I'm gonna make a little creature go, and you guys are all gonna run. No, I'm not gonna. That sucks. I'm not doing that.
Do that.
I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna go get the medical box.
All right, I'm gonna go get the stuff and I'm gonna put it in there.
What's the?
That's one of the kind of question is like, what point
Eli?
are we gonna decide that we need to retreat? Really? At what point?
When there's a reprieve in the shooting.
Yeah, when there's like.
We'll know. We'll know. All right, push forward is gonna be our call to retreat.
Yes.
That's probably the best one. Push forward. What if I forget what it is? I'm just gonna go to the boat.
Wow.
Wait, we gotta put this over on the other side.
What about that one?
What about which one?
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse. I like push forward a lot.
Okay. Something tells me you're gonna forget it,
Where do you want this medical box?
Back here.
Okay.
but you gotta go. Oh, it's just so strong.
Do any of you have a little bit of food, by the way?
There's food in the crate over here.
All right. Be careful
it's
because
inside the,
What was that
shack
shot?
over there.
be careful
What
because the
shack?
crate will stop you from crouching.
No, in the medical shack.
Why'd you move
The
it?
medical shack?
Be
I
careful
don't know.
where
I
you put it
couldn't
because it might.
find the other food box.
Because it might. Oh no! I took the food box. I moved it somewhere. Oh, and I think it might have gotten stolen. Actually, you know what? That's what it is. It got stolen. So place it like in these barrels because it will stop you from crouching if you place it too close to one of the windows.
Okay, can you do it?
Okay, put it down, and I'll do it.
Get out of the way.
God forbid I'm standing in the way.
I'm ready. 2 canteens.
It's too close. Maybe up here? More cover.
This is
Should we
actually a great
break
plot. This is actually a
these?
really good spot.
Should we break these?
Oh!
Oh, jeez. How'd you do that so... Wow. Okay.
Okay, no, let's not break it. Let's not break them. Let's not break them. Look, remember, this is a last case. This is a worst case scenario. All right, guys. We don't want to do this. All right.
Is your stomach churning? Just me?
Okay. So there's ammunition back here. I'm gonna give you guys guns. Jojo, do you need rifle ammunition?
I got 50 rifle.
Okay, we're gonna go to town and we're gonna get different. We're gonna get a little bit more rifle ammunition. If anyone has gun oil,
Patches.
I have one little fee of gun oil.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this. There's another gun oil over, you know where,
Yeah,
near
yeah,
Peach
yeah.
Gobbler.
Yeah,
It's on
that's
my
where I got
back.
this
I'm
one.
sorry.
That's where I got this one as well.
I swear to God, any of them try and hurt Peach Gobbler.
We can only hope that the Shadow of Lemoyne and Peach Gobbler are on our side and help us if that were to happen.
Yeah, if they hurt Peach Gobbler.
With as much as we've
I'm
been
gonna
feeding
kick
them,
out.
they better be on our side.
What? You've been feeding them, Eli?
The secret's out.
Oh my God!
Can't
How
believe you've
dare
been feeding them, Eli.
Hey, you never know, okay?
Do you know her favorite food? Because it's definitely salmon.
Have you been feeding them too?
What?
See?
No? I don't know.
Why do you know? Why do you know their favorite food is?
It's probably both of them.
I feel like you've been feeding them too, Dahlia.
No.
Peach told me.
Got anything you wanna? Got anything you
about?
wanna confess, Dahlia?
No. Me and Peach Culver don't get along. You know that.
Maybe that's all an act.
No.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta meet the guy here. Hopefully he comes here.
I need to get more bandages.
Okay, I'll be a minute.
I'll check a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I steal you for a second?
Okay.
Oh. Sidebar.
You nervous?
Yes.
It's gonna be all right. All right.
On both these guns, I've only shot it 4 times, and I've definitely never.
Look, I doubt anything's gonna happen. This is a worst case scenario.
I get
What's
that.
gonna
I get that.
What's gonna happen is we're gonna go through that tunnel, and our 7th guy is gonna come, and he's just gonna block them off, and they can't get through. They're stuck. We make it. We're gone.
Really hope that that's the case.
My stomach's churning.
Why don't you ever eat?
No, I'm
It's gonna be all right. Then. It's gonna be all right. Okay.
I didn't drink any coffee. Last time that I drank coffee.
Of course.
Is there anything else you wanted to say?
No, that's it.
I said we still have to change.
I'm glad you're here with us, Dahlia.
I'm happy to be here. Let's That's it.
Can I make an embarrassing confession?
What kind of embarrassing confession?
An extremely embarrassing one.
What is that?
The first time you guys came down to the Boondocks, I think it was you and Matt.
What, so I only have 12?
Mm-hmm.
I told Eli,
Uh-huh.
I said, oh my God, Dahlia is so cool. Can we get her down here more often?
I think you're bullshitting.
I'm not bullshitting. He can tell you that. I'm serious.
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, ask him. Eli, come over here.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Sidebar.
I'm telling an embarrassing story. I'm embarrassing myself. You go ahead and ask the way you want to ask Dahlia, so that I don't poison the well. I don't taint the water. So go ahead.
What did he say about me and Matt the first time that we ever showed up at Boondocks? I'm actually super curious.
What do you mean? Hello?
Yep.
What? Like, are you talking about, like, the first time y'all just showed up on y'all's own, or the first time y'all got invited?
First time that you brought us down there.
You know, a lot's happened since then.
What was the general sentiment? You don't have to quote me word for word.
Oh, he was like, oh, welcome to Boondocks. Have a drink. Yeah,
No,
I think-
afterwards when they left. What did I say to you about?
Oh,
about
between
Dolly?
us.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
between
like,
us.
I like her. She's kind of prickly though.
She's like, I know. I said.
You
I
did
described.
not.
No,
You
I
did
said.
not.
No, I said cuddly like a cactus.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's the second time that you said that. What the hell does that even mean?
That means
It
you're
means
cuddly like a cactus. You ever seen a
means
little
like-
cactus and you just
It means
want to
like-
give it a hug?
Yeah, you want to hug the cactus, but then you don't realize that it's gonna just fuck your world
It's
up.
gonna prick you, but you fucking love it. You want to give it a hug either way.
It's like one of them little ones on the side of the road that just has its arms up like this, and it's like, come.
A
give me
saguaro
a hug.
cactus.
Yeah.
Should I be insulted? Is that an insult?
No, it's a good
No.
thing.
Well, you take that however you want to take that.
Is the guy supposed to come here? You said?
Yeah, he's that's him.
Oh shit! I didn't even see.
Oh my god. If you had a little lollipop, you would look fucking amazing.
Stop. No.
No, wouldn't he? Wouldn't
Not.
he? Wouldn't he?
I thought this was going to be a whole group thing.
This no.
No,
We're,
we still need to
All right.
change.
I'll explain. I'll explain what's going on, man. I don't dress
We
like
didn't
this
do this
normally.
just to mess with you, I promise.
I'm already in uniform.
Oh yeah, that is your outfit.
That would be really funny if we only made him do that. All right. So, we're trying to. I'm doing two things, right? I'm doing two things. Thing number one, I've been going around, I've been doing a campaign. I don't know if I've told you. I don't know if you've heard about it, but I've been running a campaign called Say Nope to Ope. Have you heard that?
No.
You haven't? Well, you heard it now. Say nope to ope. We say no to opium.
Oh, I thought you were talking about old people. That makes more
No,
sense.
no, that would be really mean. No, we say
Yeah.
nope to ope. We say nope to
I mean,
opium. And go ahead.
Sorry, that got me.
You look perfect, by the way.
Yeah, well.
I wish
in
you would have
school-
gotten like a blouse. I wish you would have gotten a fucking one of those.
Oh, I mean, wait until you see the buckets.
Oh my god. So, does it have a smile? Does it?
It does.
Yes! Oh my god. So you're little Billy. So what we're doing is we're putting on performance art, sketch, dramatization, guerrilla insurgency, running out, teaching people lessons, dramatization, stuff, coming out and teaching people stuff. So
Yeah, you said a lot of words I didn't understand.
That's
what
right.
do you need me to do?
I'll explain it right now. So you're little Billy. You're little Billy. And I'm Mr. Opium. And these people around me are my opioids. And unfortunately, little Billy, you've been suckered by the opium.
Okay. I mean, I think that was the one thing I wasn't addicted to, but okay.
No, but in this story you are. So
Okay.
You've
Probably for the
been
best it wasn't something you were addicted to, because then this would be really personal and it'd
Yeah,
be
this would
food.
be no,
Yeah.
maybe that would have been better. Maybe he could have brought a new level
I mean, it
of
depends
emotion
on its
to it.
comfortability with it, but yeah, but sorry,
Right.
I'm
That's
getting
So-
myself
what she said.
Not even
So
sure if I was, to be honest.
So we're gonna say little. I'm gonna come up to you in front of the Rhodes Bank, and I'm gonna say, little Billy, you want to buy some of my opium? And you're gonna say, I want to buy some opium, Mr. Opium, but I can't afford any. And I'm gonna say, that's okay, Billy, because when you can't afford opium, just resort to crime, and then we're gonna rob the bank.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a lesson not to do it.
It's a lesson. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. It's a parable, really, and a metaphor. And a metaphor
I like
because
it.
not only are we robbing the bank for the money, right? But we're also robbing little Billy of his youth and his innocence.
I would
right?
rather you didn't do that in the bank. thing.
We're not gonna do that, but metaphorically, that's what's happening.
Okay.
Ouch.
That's what's
Can
happening.
you never say that again,
I-
please?
God forbid we steal his childlike wonder.
Yeah.
So and the money represents your kind of life, and the jewels they kind of represent memories of friends and family, and the bonds they kind of represent the bonds of friendship that are being taken from you. So it's a whole thing, man. It's a whole
If
thing.
you find a gun that don't represent anything, that's
That-
just really fucking
Take
great.
the gun, man. We don't need a.
That's-
We don't. That's just a lot of money. We don't need a metaphor
yeah,
for that.
that ain't like a metaphor or anything. That's just fucking
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah.
How do you
Right.
feel? Do you think you can give
Yeah.
the performance? Can I hear your little Billy voice?
Well, yeah, I'll take some opium.
That's good. That's good. Say
Perfect.
Little.
Why is
Oh.
everyone laughing?
I
I'll put
think
on-
it's fantastic.
Little Billy, age 7. I see. Age 18. Little Billy, Youth of America. We're not gonna specify an age. Little Billy, Youth of America. Would you like to buy some of my
Or you can
opium?
apply it to a general
I
amount of
think
people.
I'm in school, but I can't tell if it's the one with uniforms or the one with people with. Don't worry about it.
All right. And so you know you're down with it, man. You understand what's going on?
Yes.
All right. When we get back here, so when we're leaving, our secret 7th member is gonna block off the law and stop them from pursuing us any further. Our secret 7th member that I trust so much that will definitely be there are gonna block the law, and they're gonna stop them from proceeding any further. Right?
Okay.
And once we block off the law, we're gonna go and we're gonna come back here. Dahlia would have left about 15 seconds before us, and she will have a boat ready to take us away. Now, on the chance that something happens and the law gets around, our secret 7th member is gonna block them off. For some reason, I doubt it. I can't fathom that would even happen. But if that happens, we're gonna have to hold the boondocks for a little while. You, me, and Ariel are gonna run in here. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna hold it down. We're gonna try to negotiate our
Probably
ways
best we
out.
did that then.
Right, we're gonna try to negotiate our way out, but if we can't, it might come to fire, and I hope that's okay. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jojo and Eli
That's me.
are gonna be back here watching our behinds and our sides. They have greater fields of vision from back here. They will also provide us cover and fire on the retreat. Meanwhile, Dahlia, who has brought the boat, is going to be over here, near the boat, making sure that it's okay. And she has the greatest field of vision, but she's also the furthest away, so her shots might not land. She can see everything from here.
Okay. Do
When
you
I
need
say-
me to be wearing the mask
Okay.
outside the bank, or do I put it
Yeah,
on when
you
I'm
should
in?
probably when you walk into town, you should probably have the mask on.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
so can I say the retreat into boat thing because it was my idea and I'm actually very proud of it.
if you know when it's gonna happen, you gotta know when it's gonna happen. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
I'll say Jojo now, and then you say it.
No, I mean right now.
Oh no, you go ahead, say it.
That's
So
what
this
it's-
is the
no, I
code.
wasn't
This
gonna
is the
say it then.
this is the code. This is the code.
Our code word for retreating to the boat is push forward.
If you're push forward, that means fucking run away. Get on the boat.
Okay.
All
Are we
right.
going there now?
Dahlia, do you have food? You're gonna need to carb up.
Yes, I do.
You have a lot of food.
I do, yes.
Okay. All right. So, me and Billy, you guys get changed, come back. Except you, Dahlia, you stick here.
Yes.
Wait, go
You
change,
guys,
is that what
yeah,
said?
you guys get changed, come back.
Okay.
Take my horse if you need it. All right.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you could be a part of this on such short notice. We had another person,
yeah.
but they couldn't make it.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just
They backed down.
try to do my best with acting.
Well, I got a lot of faith in you, man. I think you have a future in show business.
Oh, you know, it's a good cause. I used to be addicted to a lot of different things, so that's probably best not to.
I remember, man. I remember that. So I think you understand more than everybody kind of how important this is, man. Opium is
Yeah.
destroying the youth of America.
Absolutely.
What type of horse do you have?
Mustang.
Perfect. Perfect. It's destroying the youth of America. It's really tragic. It's heartbreaking.
I've got some handcuffs as well, but
no, we don't need handcuffs.
probably
man.
don't need them.
No, we don't need handcuffs.
Probably
man.
shouldn't handcuff a child.
That's I'm not gonna handcuff you, man. You're gonna be in there because you
Well, I mean, you might
you've
need
been
to handcuff
corrupted.
me if you want to try and steal my innocence.
Are you innocent? No, you're robbing the bank with us.
Yeah, I'm innocent. What do you mean?
You're robbing the bank with us. You're gonna be there, and little Billy. He's been pushed to doing crime in order to buy opium.
Yeah, it's a tragic story, really.
That's right. I don't know if you know this, but opium kills more youth in America than everything else combined.
Well, what's everything else?
Everything else.
Wow. Even wolves?
That's right.
Wow. Even alligators?
That's right.
Wow.
Wolves and alligators combined.
Even cougars?
And cougars combined.
Wow. Even falling off stuff from high up? Landing
That's
on
right.
your legs
Falling.
and they sort of crumple into you and stab
That's
through your
right.
body.
Getting struck by lightning, getting attacked by sharks.
I've never seen a shark. Are there sharks?
There are sharks, yeah, there's sharks.
I don't know how I feel about the boat anymore.
They're not sharks here. I don't think there
Oh,
are. You know there are sharks in the Mississippi River now? There are tiger sharks in the Mississippi River, and those are man-eating sharks. They
I
will
don't know
attack
what
you.
is this the Mississippi River?
No, this is
Okay, all right.
this is something. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, no. If this was a Mississippi River, I would have. I don't know about that now.
It's gonna be. We're gonna get on the boat. If the plan goes successfully, we get on the boat. We go up to Annesburg. We split up. We split up.
And look for clues. Oh,
look for clues. Okay. We're good. Do you know how to crack a safe, by the way?
probably best you don't put me on that. No.
Okay, well, you're going to be up there in the front with me, and you're going to be talking about how badly opium has affected you.
Yep, and how much I want it, and
how much you want
how
it,
I'm
and
willing
how much
to do anything to get it,
That's right.
including lose minus. Wait, no, I already lost that. To get it.
Mr. Opium's already taken that a long time ago.
Yeah.
With that first puff, when you smoked the first opium out of Mr. Opium's opium pipe.
Oh, please don't call yourself Mr. Opium.
I am Mr.
Please don't
Opium.
make me smoke your pipe.
Have you not seen? We've been going around. We've been doing sketches, man. So what I do is I dress up as Mr. Opium and I go up to one of my plants and I say, hey, I'd say, let me put the mask on. Does anyone want to buy some opium? And then my plant would say, I would like to buy some opium. And I'd say, all right, well, but you have to smoke it out of my opium pipe. And then I draw my gun and I put the gun barrel in their mouth. And they take a big inhale and then exhale it. And then they die.
So you've been going around getting people to suck your pipe in random locations.
That's right. That's not random locations, very public locations, so that everyone could see it.
Yep.
Because people need to learn this lesson.
How many times were you arrested?
How many times? 2-3 times? I got arrested a few times doing that.
Yep.
Are we planning on getting arrested this time?
No. This time
Okay.
I expect on getting away.
Don't know if that silence fills me with confidence.
Wait, what else am I supposed to say after I plan on getting away? I'm supposed to go, yup, getting away. Yup.
Yeah, that's better. There you go.
That's
now there's some noise. Yeah.
That's a lot less convincing, please. Don't say that.
Hey, being convinced is subjective, okay? You can't tell me I wasn't convinced by that.
All right, as soon as they come back, you're gonna go. You're gonna go. We're gonna be inside of the. Fuck. How
I
do we
feel
wanna
like
play
you
this?
need to calm down a bit.
How do we want to play this? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Do you want to be? Fuck. You should be outside of the bank. We shouldn't come in together. We should split each other up. Uh-oh.
Oh.
He doesn't want to listen to me anymore. Give me one side. I just need to look out over the fucking water. I'll be right back, man. I'll be right.
Yes, they're just giving him. He's got to contemplate things.
Oh, I thought he was just trying to look moody.
No.
Alright, I feel like I've got a short thing in the stick there.
Huh? What do you mean you got the short end of the stick here? Look, we're dressed in ridiculous yellow.
Wait, why have you got that one? Yes, I got the red one because I'm wearing red.
You said you got blue. I don't understand how you forgot to change it when you had your vest and your mask on. When you
Wearing red.
leave it to Ariel. Leave it to Ariel.
We accidentally got the same masks because someone. I'm sorry.
Maybe
Got
I
red.
only need to dress as a schoolboy to get told I look good.
No,
Please
no,
don't.
you look fine.
Okay,
Stop making me laugh. It's really destroying my lungs.
Blue.
Alcohol.
Laudanum.
The fuck is laudanum?
Laudanum.
Morphine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm. Okay.
And you're Mr. Opium.
Oh, I'm just telling them to choose a drug, and I'm Mr. Opium. And you're my opioids.
Yes.
All right, Dahlia, go to town.
Okay, I need a couple
Get in
minutes.
position.
What?
You need a couple minutes? Ariel!
I like how she doesn't even stop to like explain. She's just like, I'm
No, it's
leaving.
better that she doesn't stop. All right, Dahlia, go to town ahead of us. Get in position, all right? Inside of the general store. If they tell you to leave, you know where to go, right? Across the, by the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked a few other places just in case it'd be easier.
Dahlia is a person that plans ahead, man.
Well, I only found out about this yesterday, so I
Imagine.
can't really be judged for not planning ahead.
Yeah, I think I've got a better excuse.
Okay, I'll take off then, yeah?
Take off, then. Take off.
I told you to.
Does anyone have carrots?
What do you mean?
And
we
the
ride our
secret
horses
seventh
here.
person who is very reliable will stop the law from chasing it by
And
crashing
where,
the path with the wagon.
where if they get stopped, where they're gonna get stopped by the wagon, so we keep coming, and then Dahlia will be here on the boat, waiting at the end of this big square dock, right?
That's right. She'll be here waiting on the docks, man. And then we get on the boat and we go to Ansburg.
No, yeah. If we're gonna,
Not that
if
part.
they're gonna get
I
stopped,
can't
by
really
the,
change where the boat ends up. It's how we get to the boat.
yeah.
Right here.
He understands the boat. He understands how we get to the boat. But what we're saying is,
So
if,
we ride
if the
in
law,
here,
if
we
the
don't
law
ride straight up though.
No, we ride straight up. We ride straight up to here.
We ride straight
'cause
up
the
to here.
horses
We
can't
get
come
off
onto
our
the dock.
horses,
And
and
if there's no law behind us, we go straight to the boat.
it's on
and
the
up to
boat,
Asbury.
and we're out, man.
But if the law is behind us, then we hold up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, retreat
But the
to
law-
the boat
but-
is
but the
push
law
forward.
won't- Yeah, the law won't be behind us because they'll get stopped by the cart by the train tracks.
That's right.
Perfect.
All right, but let's say on the fucking scenario, 1% chance, 0.1% chance that the law manages to get around our blockade. You, me, and Ariel are gonna run inside of that building.
I'm
There's
on my head.
ammunition in
I'm
that
gonna have a
building.
headache.
You guys are having headaches. Get all your headaches off now, guys. Those are the opioids, man, and Little Billy. The opioids and Little Billy. I'm restarting. Little Billy, who we corrupt. And he represents the youth of America. Scotty the Scott, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Lord Beergood, thank you for the follow as well. All right, guys. Bank job's about to happen, man. Back job's about to happen. Wait, did the server drop? No way the server dropped. I'm loading in. I think we just all had headaches, man. Dude, if the server dropped, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be pissed. This is the big one. I think we all had headaches, man. If the server went down, I'd be so fucking devastated.
Oh, where's he going? Why is he walking off into the woods?
Did he walk off? Little Billy! Little Billy! We need Ariel, man. What was that?
I think going without the gun belt makes the outfit look a bit better.
You look really good right now, man.
Please stop saying that when I'm dressed like this.
What? I fucking
That's the
stop
worst thing
being
you've ever
weird,
said
man.
to me in my
I'm not
life.
being weird. You're the one that can't stop
You're the
saying
one being weird. You look great in the context of this. You're supposed to look like this.
The role that you were playing.
For the role that you're playing. You look very in
Now you're
character,
just
man.
making it sound weird. You could just say it looked good.
I'm gonna leave him in that bank.
I think the outfit looks good. How about that?
Thanks.
All right.
All right.
All right. Do we all show up with masks on?
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. Billy, go ahead. You're gonna be like 30 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
Whose horses are we taking?
Do you want me to go now?
He's taking his horse. I'm taking mine, and JoJo's taking hers.
Want me to go now?
Yeah, go now. Go now.
Okay,
We'll be stand outside of the bank. We'll be 30 seconds behind you. Stand outside of the bank. We'll be 30 seconds behind you. All right?
Jimmy C.
Outside the front of the bank.
That's right. We'll be 30 seconds behind you.
Let me see.
What?
Tell me a joke to calm me down, please.
Jojo, tell her a joke to calm her down.
Sing a sea shanty. Calm me down.
My throat is fucked and you're asking me to sing a sea shanty.
Yeah.
Right now.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It's not good in a minute.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
It's
I
not
forgot the
fitting right now.
context of the situation that you're afraid that he thinks you got scurvy from LJ.
Fuck.
Where are you going? Get it together.
All right, come on. Yes.
You're not picking right.
Okay.
Have you got the lock?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
You guys have ammo?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got
I
100.
have 100 of each.
All right, and we have more inside of the building.
I have 100 of each. I have 20 bandages, food, and gun oil. I'm good.
Wait, so who are we grabbing for this? Just where this thing right?
I swear he doesn't have the most inopportune time.
What was that?
We're just grabbing whoever's nearby.
No, we're not grabbing anybody. We're grabbing little Billy. He's our guy. Look, they're not gonna want to have a big shootout in the middle of town, man. Whew.
Well, in LJ's defense, in his reasoning, he was a part of Dead End, and like, you know, they've done a lot of stuff, so they're probably
Guys, dare to not do drugs,
No,
guys.
I really don't know what you mean.
You said you really don't know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, for example, I was talking to a couple people, and
Yeah. Maybe. That's alright. Match up his horse. His horse is running away.
Ah, little Billy. Come over here, come over here. Little Billy. If it isn't one of my best customers, little Billy.
Oh, you got the stuff for me again?
That's right, I have opium drugs for you.
I like the opium drugs.
All right, well, you can have the opium drugs, but you have to pay me money. Do you have
I'll
any
do
money,
anything
little
for
Billy?
The opium drugs.
All right, but do you have the money, little Billy? That's my question.
No, I don't have any money.
You don't have any money, little Billy? Well, then I can't give you any
No.
opium drugs.
But I really want the opium drugs. Where can
Well-
I get money?
Well, I have an idea, little Billy. What if you took a gun and you robbed the bank and stole the money for your opium drugs? How about that, little Billy?
Yeah.
Are you shouting?
Yeah.
Oh, well, take the gun. Go ahead and draw your gun and let's go rob the bank, Billy.
Yeah.
Your friend, Mr. Opium and the Opioids.
Yeah. This is a robbery.
just watch the door.
Department. Everything all right around here?
Answer to me.
Hello?
Tell him what Mr. Opium's making you do.
I didn't hear anyone.
There's
anyone out there? Oh, hey.
Who am I speaking with?
Little Billy.
Bill Billy?
Yeah, I gotta rob the bank so I can get some opium.
You're trying to find opium in a bank?
No, I gotta get money because the person who tells me the opium told me I gotta get money and they said that I could get it from the bank.
Well, I believe you're gonna have a hard time.
No, I think I'm not.
How many are in there?
I'm not too good at counting, but I'm gonna say 5.
5 of you?
Blow it up.
I think.
Do you have anyone inside, a hostage?
Hello? Hello, my name is Mr. Opium. I've taken little Billy here, and we're going to rob the bank. I was trying to sell opium to little Billy, but he said he didn't have any money. So I told him, what can he do besides resort to crime and violence to get money to buy opium?
For the opium.
Who am I speaking to out there?
You're talking to Senior Deputy Rip Riley.
Senior Deputy Rip Riley. Have you heard of me before, Mr. Opium?
Can't say I
It's
have.
your opium.
Well, I'm sure if you have any children, they've heard of me. I'm Mr. Opium. I'm in charge of all the opium in the world. And I won't rest until all the youth of America and elsewhere are addicted to my deadly, deadly opium.
You want them to get addicted to opium?
That's right. I want them to get addicted to opium. And once they're addicted to opium, their lives are mine. They're in my hands. I get to control them. Opium, me.
Yeah, opium.
You realize,
Little Billy here is only one of my...
It's not going to control them. It's going to make them more docile and just kind of...
more susceptible to do what I tell them to do, Mr. Opium. That's why I give them my opium drugs. I'm here in the bank. Not only is it me and little Billy, but I've brought my whole gang of opioids with me. I've brought morphine, heroin, and laudanum.
And little Billy.
Right. Can I, they able to shout out?
They're in the back right now,
Gotcha.
guiding little Billy on his quest to steal and use violence to get more opium. Let me ask you, Rip Riley, do you say nope to ope, or do you say yes and allow me into your life?
You know, I've been asked that question in the last week.
I see. Well, did you listen to whoever asked you that question?
Oh, well, I certainly know their name.
But did you listen?
Yeah, I did.
That's good. Well, not for me. That's bad for me. Because if I don't have you under my opium influence, you stand a chance of stopping this bank robbery and saving little Billy from a future of drug-fueled loserdom.
Don't say it, man. I like opium.
So let me get this straight. Is Billy the hostage here?
No, Billy is twofold. Hold on, let me explain the play. Billy is twofold, man. It's a metaphor. Billy is both the hostage, but he's also the person perpetuating the bank robbery, right? He's both, right? Because he can't make his own decisions because the opium is affecting his judgment and it's driving him to do things that little Billy otherwise wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right. Before I continue this little bank robbery, how about I give you some opium facts?
All right, sure. Go for it. There's money in every single one of them.
Opium and the drugs that you make from the opium that you get, or the drugs you make from opium. Opium comes from the poppy plant. The drugs you make from opium kill more youth than anything else combined, period. That's a
Even
fact.
fools.
And you're planning on handing out more opium to children across the crossing.
That's right. I plan on spreading my influence, my opium influence, to all the youth of America. To have one generation that can't think, stand up, do anything productive for themselves because they're under the influence of opium.
That's a lot of that's a lot of conspiracy for murder there.
Well, that's right. Well, I've been conspiring for murder ever since the first granular of opium was found deep in the jungle or wherever opium is found.
I feel like Mr. Opium would know where it was found.
In Oakland.
In Oakland. In Oakland.
Right.
Fact number 2. Well, demand number 1. Don't move any of my horses, man. Come on.
Where are
Fact
your horses?
number... All over. Don't move any horse. All right. Fact number 2. Fact number 2. 1 out of every 2 youths of America will die to opium. And when I get my way, it'll be 1 out of every 1 youth of America will die to opium. Unless someone were to take a stand, some brave man and his little gang were to take a stand against opium and defeat me. But alas,
so heroic to do such a thing.
that's right. He would have to be extremely heroic. He'd have to go around, number 1, by spreading awareness and informing the public. But I don't think there's anyone like that.
Right.
Rip Riley, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been
Sure.
hurt before?
Plenty of times.
When you're in the medical office, do they give you opium?
Nope, I swore off the stuff.
Well, that's good. But there are other lawmen out there that take opium. Whenever they get hurt, for the littlest thing, a little paper cut, they will take opium. Do you know the kind of effect that has? Even taking opium just once can leave you addicted forever.
Right. Give me 1 moment. Let me talk with my deputies here.
All right, they're gonna want to hear my nefarious plan, so whenever you're done, come back over.
Got it.
Well,
Keep them company a little, Billy. How we looking?
I got 2. Morphine got 1.
How many safes there?
2 more. Oh, hey.
Yes.
That's fine. I got it.
Oh, I didn't have enough. Sorry.
I
I'm gonna throw
got it,
some
it's
stuff
fine.
away. Can I open this back door? No. Is the law out there?
we're here. Just give us 1 moment.
All right, because listen, you guys gotta hurry up, man. I want to finish this this whole thing.
Yeah, I've got some opium to get.
I have to sell little Billy his opium once he gets the money.
Yeah.
Whenever you're done, I'll introduce myself.
All right. Feel free to try and shout out. We got deputies a little bit
All right.
spaced out though.
All right. Can they hear me? Get a little closer so they can hear me. I want them to hear this. It's important. They need to hear this. Come on. All right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mr. Opium.
And I'm Billy.
And this is Little Billy. Little Billy is one of my customers, one of many. I sell him opium. Unfortunately, Little Billy could not afford my opium today. So what he had to do to resort to get some opium was crime and violence in order to buy my opium, which is exactly what I want. Me, Mr. Opium. Did you get that?
Repeat that little last part.
I want him to do crime so that he has to do crime in order to get opium. You see, what I do, he would do anything for opium. What I do, Mr. Opium, is I give opium to the youth of America, and when they inhale my deadly opium smoke, they are then mine to mold and to send forth as I see fit.
Right. So just to clarify, Mr. Opium.
That's right.
Billy's going to be going with you, correct?
Billy's going with us. He is both hostage and... Listen, I'll explain it one more time, man. I know some people came in. I'll explain it one more time, man. It's a metaphor. He's a hostage, and he's also the one perpetuating the bank robbery. He's hostage to my opium.
Well, if he's the hostage, I can't allow you to take him
No,
with you.
look. He's a metaphor, man. He's the hostage, and
I want to go with it.
he wants to go with me, man. He's the hostage, but he's also he's the one perpetuating the bank job, but he's hostage to my opium, because I've sunk my claws deep into his mind, using opium, using the drugs that I sell to him,
And everywhere else.
right, and on all the other stuff, and I've forced him to do this, right? I've forced him to do this because he can't make his own decisions anymore because he's on opium, and that's the unfortunate truth about opium.
My addiction.
That's
I
right, he
get
has to-
that, but you technically, being blunt in it, if he's participating with you, you have no hostage.
But he's also the hostage. He's like a mixture of both. It's the metaphor.
I'm a hostage of my own mind.
He's a hostage of the mind. He's a hostage to drugs, man. Come on, I don't understand what you don't get about that.
I get being a hostage of drugs, but right now in this very moment, he's participating with
That's
you.
right. No, he's participating in the bank robbery.
So
he's
when
the
it
one
comes
that
to
started
the
the
bank
bank
robbery,
robbery.
he's not a hostage. You don't
That's
have
right.
a hostage.
No, but I have all the youth of America hostage. Because they do everything I tell them to, because they're
I
bent
mean,
to my
you're here
whim 'cause
right
I'm
now.
Mr.
I don't see hordes of the youth running over to come to your aid.
You don't want to have a shootout in town, man.
No, I
I'm
do
telling
not.
you that right now. So
No, I do not. So let's come to an agreement, shall we?
let's well, let me finish my fucking spiel, man. All right, go ahead. Are you getting it, man? You have any questions about opium or anything like that? No, man. Go ahead. Ask me questions.
I'm familiar with
About
opium.
the opium.
Ask who else is there? Who else is out there, by the way?
Well, we have 5 deputies out here.
5 deputies. Sound off. I want to make sure they're hearing this, because this is important, man. You don't know how fucking important this is.
I got literally all of them except the last one. I don't understand.
No,
Yeah,
he's going with the RP,
prison
man.
of the
But
mind.
it's
Let me go grab-
he's like wait a minute. He's like RP and like he's confused, man. These fucking lunatics are coming in and putting a play on. Are they fucking? Tell them to sound off. Tell them if they understand. Tell them if there's anything I need to clarify, man.
Wait, what am I doing? Asking questions?
Hey, do you understand what's going on, man?
I mean, I've overheard a little bit of what you're explaining, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it again. My name is Mr. Opium. I sell opium to the
Billy.
youth of America, and this is Little Billy. Go ahead and sound off, Little Billy.
And I'm Billy.
Tell us what you're doing here, Little Billy.
I'm trying to get money so I can get opium.
That's right. I've sunk my opium claws into Little Billy, as I will do to the rest of the youth of America, unless you stop the dreaded Mr. Opium. And how do you do that? Like I would tell you. If only there was a brave man, or a group of men, or women, and women, who would come and say, nope to ope. Whoops. Whoops, I just told you how to defeat me.
And Billy.
Nope to Ope?
That's right. The only way to defeat me is by saying nope to Ope.
You want us to chant it?
Well,
just all say in unison nope to Ope, and that'll make you turn yourself in?
Unfortunately, little
It's too
Billy
late for
here
Billy.
didn't say nope to Ope. So he's gonna be doing this bank robbery. But if you don't want this to happen to you, you have to say nope to Ope. What's your name?
I'm Deputy McCarthy.
Deputy McCarthy, you have to say nope to Ope. And you have to educate your youth and your children, all the people that you know, to say nope to Ope. Otherwise, they can end up just like little Billy, doing crime just to buy opium.
Opium kills more people than accidents with bananas.
That's right. Opium kills more people than everything else, more youth than everything else combined. 1 out of every 2 youth in America will die to opium-related causes. That's a fact. And if Mr. Opium had his way, it would be 1 out of every 1 youths of America would die to opium-related causes.
I'll always say nope to Ope.
That's good that you say nope to Ope.
You doing this again, LJ?
I'm doing what again?
Opium to opium?
I'm not LJ, I'm Mr. Opium. I'm spreading a message. Yeah.
The last one's giving them trouble. We're getting.
Can you do it? Can you try it? Because you did too.
I got all the clicks in the last one. It didn't open.
Of nope to Ope?
You
What
want
was
your
that?
Own thing
You
to fall apart.
What? Say that again. I didn't hear that.
So you're encouraging nope to Ope, right?
No, people that say nope to Ope are my foil. They're the only thing I can't fight against. The only way to defeat me, Mr. Opium, is by saying no to my deadly, deadly opium.
So if we just stand at the front door and say nope.
Unfortunately, it's too late for little Billy.
It's too late for
Unfortunately,
me.
little Billy is already doing a bank job. If he were to say nope to Ope, we wouldn't be in this position. But unfortunately, he said yes, and now he's robbing a bank. See, the only way to truly defeat...
I mean, Billy's been up front here. It sounds like morphine, heroin, and laudanum have been the ones.
That's
robbing.
right. They're guiding him. They're guiding him. They're guiding him. And what they're doing right now... So, see, hold on. The bank is a metaphor. The bank is look, the bank is a metaphor, and the bank is it's not only a metaphor for little Billy, or for a bank, because it is a bank, but it's also a metaphor for little Billy. Little Billy is the bank, but he's also hostage inside of the bank, and he's also inside of the bank doing the robbery, right? And right now, opium, morphine, and laudanum are in the back.
I'm violating myself.
Yes, he's violating himself. Look, and right now, morphine, heroin, and laudanum are in the back, and they're going through his safes, his mental safes. That represents his mind, right? And they're taking out all the money, which is his life force, but they're also taking out all the gems, the jewels, which are his childhood memories, right? Those are his memories, and the gold bars, those are the golden. Wait, and the bonds. No, the bonds are the bonds of friendship that the drugs are taking
Don't
from
forget
him.
my innocence.
And his innocence, the gold bars, the innocence of youth,
Yeah,
the gold,
my innocence,
the golden
no.
innocence. And I think it's everything. That's everything that would be. If we find a gun, that's just a gun, man. We're taking that too, because that's expensive. I didn't have a metaphor for that.
Right. Well,
You see, it's a metaphor. Hold on, you guys get it? It's a metaphor. This whole thing has been a metaphor.
It's always a metaphor.
completely
All right.
understand.
All right, I'm
but
glad
right
you
now,
guys.
I need you to answer this.
Yes.
What's it going to take you not to open fire in the town limit? Or at all. in all honesty.
Passage north. We want to leave north and get out of
Want
here.
to leave north?
That's right. If we get free passage, we won't shoot anybody. I don't know what would the bullets represent. I guess
the bank
the-
here is
the bullets-
these 2 horses hitched up yours?
Yes. Don't move them. So the bullets would represent, right? What would the bullets would represent? Kind of little Billy lashing out and hurting those around him. I think.
Yeah.
If it would represent like him lashing out, man, and it's like that's right, and he'll lash out, man, because he's on drugs and he can't control himself on drugs. You know how many? Can I be candid with you guys for a second?
Sure.
I've seen my friends, man. I've seen my friends get on opium, and it's destroyed them, and it's like really hurt them.
I'm his friend because he gives me opium.
No, little Billy, come on, dude. We're being candid for like 5 seconds.
Oh, sorry.
Look, I've seen my friends be hurt to opium, man, and we've gone around and we've tried to spread the joy of or no, the joy doesn't make sense. We've tried to spread the message, right?
Yeah.
The message. Hold on, guys. We've tried to spread the message of saying nope to hope, but it's not digging in, man. People aren't getting it yet, so we have to do something bigger, man. Because I've seen my friends suffer from opium, and it's not pretty. And I've seen them disheveled, and I've seen them hurt, and I've seen them covered in their own filth, on drugs, high on drugs, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right, we're back on. All right, scene. Mr. Opium. All right, well, my opioids have fully destroyed little Billy's mind, so we will be leaving now.
I'm destroyed.
That's right. We'll be stepping outside of the bank. No one shoot. All right, I'm serious about that. Don't shoot. All right. Do you guys all see it now? This could be your youth, your children, your kids suffering from opium addiction. And me, Mr. Opium, will have the last laugh unless you all say nope to hope. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Billy.
Come on, let's get them. They're gonna shoot at us.
Pursue after them.
Don't pursue us.
Mr. Anas.
Stop the horse.
No! You can't defeat Mr. Opium!
We're back!
Unless you say no!
Please don't go on a rock. Oh,
don't hit
watch
me.
out! Here it is. Your friend's gonna be here, right?
What is this a
He's
metaphor?
definitely gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
here,
right there.
right?
Do you see him?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you wait, what? Where is he? Where is he?
He should be on the left. Oh,
Where
you
is he?
motherfucker!
Where is he?
He's not here, man. He's not fucking here. Plan B Boondocks.
Wait for Billy.
Fuck Billy, man. Get the fuck out of here. Mr. Opium only cares about himself. Come on.
Okay, we got this. Watch your cat. Watch your cat.
All right, inside.
Oh, be careful! Oh, motherfucker.
Inside. All right. Okay. All right, look. Are you guys out there? Are you guys out there? Somebody say something. Somebody say something. You guys out there?
Yeah, we're out here.
All right, I'm going to be candid with you guys. It's me. It's little Jimothy. It's been me the whole time.
Hello, little Jimothy.
It's been me. It's me, guys. I'm being candid with you guys right now.
It's you, Jimothy? I never
It's me. No, it's me. It's little Jimothy. All right, guys. All right. We were planning. I paid some guy some money to block off that little bridge there. But I guess they didn't show up. I should have expected that because I did meet him through the program Say Nope to Ope, and he was a former opium addict, and I think he might have taken the money and bought opium.
So what's your call now, Jimothy? You've got us out here surrounding you and all of you in there.
Look, I don't like that you guys are here, man. This is my little sanctuary. This is the boondocks. This is where I put my head down. This is where I live. I don't like that you guys are here, man. I didn't expect you guys to be here. I expected to do my sketch.
In your home, you wouldn't have had us chase you to your home.
Well, I expected the home. I expected the path to get blocked off. Look. Fuck. All right. I just wanted to do my sketch, man. There's a lot of youth out there dying from opium.
So does that mean you'll come out peacefully, Jimothy?
No. You guys know where I live now. This is my home, my kingdom, my sanctuary, man.
Jimothy, I don't want this to end in violence, and neither do you.
I don't want it to end in violence either. That's why I'm begging you. Turn away and leave.
What would be in it for us if we were to turn away and leave?
No one would have to get shot.
Well, you know us at the department. We're used to it, Jimothy. Something better than that. Information, names, anything you can give us that we could use on one of our investigations, and I might think about it.
Look, did I tell you guys about Mr. Opium and what he's doing to the youth of America?
You mean the person you were dressed up as while robbing?
No, I was the personification, but I'm talking about the real Mr. Opium. And it's not just one person, man. It's the government. It's the medical team. It's the gangs that those people work with.
So you're saying
those are the
medical
real
teams work
criminals.
with gangs?
With a degree of separation, yes. Who do you think makes the opium?
It ain't the doctors. They're the ones that supply it. They're
That's
the ones
right.
that give it.
That's right. But who do you think makes it? Gangs.
Jimothy, this story is tall, and it's great and all, but it doesn't lead us to what I want, which is either you coming in peacefully or information as to arrest a particular group.
Let me ask you one question, Deputy.
What's your question, Jimothy?
Do you say nope to Ope?
For God's sake, little Jimothy.
It's better not be a prelude into shooting at me, Jimothy. I do
Answer
say
the question.
No to Ope.
That's good. Remember that when the doctors offer you some. Damn, fuck. It's not too late to walk away. I'm not hurting as bad as all the youth of America, man. God forbid I say a good message and I try to save a bunch of people. You know, even using morphine or heroin only once can leave you addicted for life.
Push forward, push forward. You like it, push forward.
All right, you guys are pushing forward? All right, go. Push forward, guys. Move, you motherfucker. I'm gonna use advantage for that one. Where's that fucking cougar when we need him, man?
Motherfucking cougar.
All the fucking alligators that give us trouble every day? I don't know where I got shot from. Fuck. I'm all right. I'm okay. Did I just shoot her? I can down her right now. I could have killed two of them, man. I want a cinematic shootout, dude. All right, I think it's been cinematic, man. I think we'll start getting a little more serious. Oh, explosions! All right, now that's the get a little more serious, man.
I haven't heard from him.
He jumped up. Oh no, he's there. You know, I never got an official response from whether or not the sheriff's department officially denounces opium. I got a lot of mixed responses. All right, push forward, guys. Push forward. Push forward. You two, push forward.
Okay.
I'll walk out first. You guys go, all right? Push forward. All right, never mind. Oh, they got me. Fuck. You guys go, go push forward, guys. Join them, man. Why the fuck do we even have code words if you guys don't do the code word?
Okay.
Phew, that guy was shooting me, man. Hey, I'm still here, you fucking bastards! You missed me! I didn't want it to go like this either, man, but I'll do anything to save the youth. God forbid you still like me after I do all this. Deputy Sand, I don't remember. Hey, don't miss me, guys. I'm still here. I don't remember. Did you say no to Hope, Deputy Sand? Well, that's good. Remember that. They'll offer you some morphine for this. If you guys can hear me, go on without me. Yeah?
Be reasonable here. How many injuries you got on the inside right now?
Go, go! Go without me. I can't make it. Go, go, go!
LJ,
Yes.
how many injuries do you have on the inside now?
I don't know. I don't know.
I need you to do a head count for me. I got deputies out here hurt, and they're my priority right now.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. You guys got me.
Where's the rest of your group?
You guys got me on the side. I hope they're gone by now.
I need you to walk out in the middle of the open with your hands up. If you have no words, you will not be shot.
You guys are good shots.
Will you call out to me if you're coming outside, LJ?
Give me a second. I need to think. I'm lightheaded. You know, this is my kingdom, man. This is my sanctuary.
LJ, this ain't time for one of your talks, fella. I got deputies bleeding here, fella, and so are you. I want to get your help.
This is where I lay my head down. This is where I brought everybody, man. This is where, I can't live here anymore. Now you guys know about it. That guy was supposed to cut you all off. It wasn't supposed to go like this. We had another guy. He was supposed to be waiting with the cart, man. Yeah, motherfucker must have left and bought drugs. Now I'm bleeding.
That's the case, LJ.
I don't think I
The
can.
rest of your group.
I don't know. I don't know.
Boats, right? Just collect them over the horizon. Is that your lot?
Yeah. We went through drills, man. They knew if the law were to ever come, to flee on boats. To flee on boats.
LJ,
But,
look, you're bleeding out. I can hear it in your voice. I can tell you're hurting. I'm tired. I got deputies here that I don't want to see die in these swamps. You don't want that on your head either.
alright.
Smart fellas, come outside.
I can't shoot, come in, I'll surrender.
I need you to walk out of the open for me. You're to the front door heading east.
I can't. I don't think I can stand.
Comes outside, nobody shoots.
I don't think I can stand. I'm by the front window. I'm right here. I can't move.
Hey, LJ, I'm gonna go for Mayu injured here, okay?
Okay.
You two, do you want to clear the room? Be careful.
Renee on me. When I go in, I'm going in left. You go in right. 3, 2, 1, go. Clear.
Clear.
Clear the backside.
I got a deputy down over here. Can you get him help, please?
Let's clear the place first. Just, he won't be moving. Payne, where are you?
I'm out back.
McCarthy.
Take a look.
Still with me?
If you're out there, everything is out. And you should do
It looks like 15 shots. Okay. No, no.
LJ, Sands coming in now, okay? Just you in here, brother?
I hope so.
Alright. Yeah, look, shot this shit.
Let's take a look at that shoulder.
Alright, LJ, you got 2 entry wounds in your stomach. You got a hit in the leg, too. I'm gonna try and clear it off. I'm gonna pack your wounds.
Any more deputies around?
I believe not. No, we're left. Can we get a horse? We need to. I'm gonna get my horse to follow me with Marlo, and I'll take LJ. LJ, this is as good as it's gonna get, brother. You need to hold on, and we're gonna get you some help, okay? You ain't dying today. You don't deserve to die.
I just shot him.
Oh, let's get you out of here. LJ, I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs for this. Alright. Take your time, walk outside, okay? Easy. LJ, right there, don't move. Deputies?
Oh, my horse.
Get them a big on the horse.
I can't.
LJ, I'm gonna have to take you out of cuffs and you have to put your hands behind your back, okay?
Alright.
Put your hands up for me and I'll take your weapons up.
Tell the doctors, don't give me any opium.
Yeah.
Alright, LJ. Climbing up.
There was an individual on the other side of the river looking this way. Kind of matched what one of them was wearing.
Okay, we got injured. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, quickly get out of here.
That was fucking awesome, guys. That was fucking awesome, man. Sandwich,
Right, let's go.
MVP.
Guns out.
All these guys, MVPs. I didn't want to take those guys out on the side. I shot them twice. I could have fucking annihilated those guys on the side. But same thing on their end, man. They could have annihilated me inside, man. We were all being nice, dude. I think this is a win-win for both sides, man. I love this. They got me. I wanted them to at least get somebody.
To the left here. Keep your eyes peeled to the left.
Dude, they better not come and break me out. I'd be pissed.
You're gonna be alright. Leave. Right, slowing the horses.
We're gonna get into the office. We're gonna request medical the roads immediately.
Understood.
How they enjoyed it, man.
Thank you for putting your guns down.
I also started to shoot out though. No, man, I hope everyone had a good time, man. I hope everyone had a good time. Biz! What's going on, Biz?
Let's pick it up from the last bit. Give these people help.
I don't know if they got everyone else. It sounded like someone was injured on our side, man. It sounded like somebody went down on our side, but they took him out. I'm gonna slash kill when I'm in the cell, man.
Hey, get off.
Ah.
Oh no. Can you still get up? To move you inside.
I can't walk. I can't walk.
What do we have here?
Come on.
Alright, let me carry him in. No. Where'd you find him?
A battle. Shootout.
Rip.
Yep.
I'll get the medics.
Can we get the medics on standby, please? We've got deputies and individual with little Jim in his hood.
Alright. You staying with me here? Hey, easy. Keep talking with me. What the hell was all that about?
I was trying to, I was doing a sketch. I thought maybe we could make some money on the side too.
And it wound up in shooting at deputies, huh?
We paid a guy. He was supposed to He was supposed to block the road. He didn't show up. I think he took my money and left. Probably bought drugs.
You willing to tell who that individual was?
A guy I met, he said that he used to be addicted to oat, man. He said that he was looking to make a change. I paid him money. I told him, get a cart and just wait there, man. When we came through, just block the area off.
Did you get his name at all?
I don't remember.
Yeah, alright, easy does it.
Pearly walks in.
Alright, we've got medics on their way. They're gonna be able to take care of this for you.
Pearly showing up, man, lecturing me.
Timothy?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get you comfortable, get you laying onto the bed, alright?
Alright. Oh, they can search me while down, man. I forgot. I was confused for a second. Can I lie down on this bed? I don't think I can.
And so you're claiming that was a sketch, huh?
Yeah.
A little show, a little performance.
It was
You're right in there.
It was a metaphor, man.
Well, for your sake, I hope to God you're not actually planning on trying to spread deadly amounts of opium gas to the youth of America, because one letter to the army and they'll have you pulled out.
That's that was a character, man. That was Mr. Opium. My name is Jimothy.
No, I know your name. I know your name.
My name is But that's what's gonna happen, man. That's what they want to do.
You know, there's a reason why only doctors should be able to prescribe medicine like that.
No, man. Even doctors, man, they get kickbacks. Fuck.
Easy does it.
Rape is he critical?
Don't give me any opium. Don't give me
He's
any
gonna
opium,
need
man.
medical immediately.
Don't give me no opium. Don't give me opium. Don't give me opium. Don't give me opium.
I'm not gonna be giving you anything right now. I'm just gonna get you comfortable up onto the bed there. Easy does it. This is why we should have regulations on things like that.
Regulation ain't enough, man. That shit has to be banned.
Well, I'm sure the same thing could be said to people with guns.
No, but we need guns, man. How else are we gonna defend ourselves without guns?
The irony is, you're more likely to injure somebody, potentially kill somebody, having a weapon on you at all times in the act of defending yourself.
Man, I'm not gonna argue.
I mean,
with
hell, you can go
about
down
that.
to a general store and buy ammunition.
That's true.
It's like, what, $12 for a cattleman?
Look, man, there's a reason we got the Second Amendment. That protects our guns, man, but ain't no amendment protect no opium. Little debate.
I'll make sure the medic gets to right away.
Sure. All right, sir. If you could,
Yeah, that was the first time for me.
take a moment,
Hopefully
you know,
I'll
to
get
put your
back
hands up.
to it.
Just making sure that everything. I know it's rough, but.
How can I help?
Just, hello, doctor. You can come in.
He's been left shin. Lower torso.
You're doing great. You're doing great. What the hell are bond papers?
Bonds are you buy them and then whoever
for the
kind of
house,
owns them
yeah.
has them. That's right.
NSFAR, see.
He's gonna let me keep the bonds.
Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah. Alright, doctor, it's all yours.
Man, wait, don't give me no, man. Don't leave me in here with her, man. She's gonna give me opium, man. I don't want any opium. I don't want any fucking opium. Don't give me any opium, man. Don't give me opium. No. She's gonna give me opium, man. She's gonna get me addicted to opium. And then when she's gonna give me opium. I'm gonna get addicted to opium, and then I'm gonna be brain dead. I'm gonna be fucking brain dead, laying in bed all day. I'm gonna be fucking.
Listen for one moment.
I'm gonna be fucking brain dead, man.
She's not going to get you opium. My God.
I just need to assess your wounds. I won't give you anything you don't ask for. But right now, I need to assess.
All right.
Alright? You need to take me at my word.
Are you making a kiss file?
In character doesn't really make any sense, man. They're just trying to be nice.
Right, I'm just gonna unpack this and see what we're dealing with, okay?
Evidence locker whenever the time is
All
there
right.
for it.
All right.
You have some bullets.
No, I have some gold bar, sapphire, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm seriously injured, man. I can't really do a whole lot.
Alright, this is just lavender water. All it is lavender and water. I just need to clean it out, okay?
Okay. Where'd you get the lavender?
They pick it fresh and then we grind it up.
That wants to come in here soon.
At
And
Pronghorn?
we mix it in. I'm not sure why they get this. Could be.
Up in Pronghorn, there's a big lavender field. I had a friend. I took him there and he never saw anything. He never saw anything like that before. He loved that place, man.
It is beautiful. The smell is wonderful. Alright, I just need to take a look and see what got hit, okay?
I got to search the deputy because I smooth talked him, man.
Looking for any damage to any organs, any damage to any muscle, any damage to bone, okay? So I'm gonna be poking and prodding around in here just a little bit because I need to make sure we don't have any problems, okay?
Where's Payne?
Is medic partner?
Yeah, coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with the one in the torso first, okay? Because I need to find the bullet.
Trainee. There you
Yeah.
I know, I know.
Where's Payne? He's in the corner. Oh, yes, very doctor.
The other deputy saw that, man. He probably would have gotten fired.
Thanks, Mitch.
Is bullet easily located in torso? Bullet is found.
You're just really getting started.
Yeah,
Hit a rib.
Yeah, I've been worse.
The
One of them was down though.
lowest rib.
Alright, let's just see what got hit in there. See if we can't find this bullet.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. There was a lady on
Alright,
the door.
looks like it nicked your rib.
And
If it's just a matter of a hairline fracture, we can treat it from the outside. But I'm gonna make sure that when it hit the rib, it didn't cause any nicks up of the rib itself, which means I need to look for bone fragments, okay? And then I'll have to, I know.
Something. That's what the telegram says. Let's see what it says.
I hope everyone else got away, man. From what I hear,
Alright,
dude,
just
someone
more
else got
lavender
shot
water.
down. It sounds like someone else got shot down.
1 sec, I'll update it.
Let me know when I can pull the file. I
You're
have
doing great.
his gold bars and sapphires.
You sure you don't want anything for pain?
Oh, no morphine, no morphine.
Okay. Once we get all the bleeding stopped and get everything treated, I can give you something called grapeseed. It's all natural.
Okay.
It's not any relation to morphine.
Okay, yeah.
But we need to get all this
That shit
bleeding
was
stopped
cool,
first,
man.
okay? Right, let me make sure I got all of the bone fragments that got broken off out and got the bullet out.
No, you did the right thing, Mitch.
Oh, that would be fucking painful. Get it filed.
Oh, go
Yeah.
Menar.
Upbeat.
Imagine getting the fucking thing filed, man. Oh. It was cool on his end, man. I know. I've had to talk with him. I know he wasn't tryharding or anything like that, so that's cool.
Alright. Good news is, so you don't have to do any bone filing, so that's small mercies.
You know, I did have this one thing where I was very afraid of you pushing as hard as yesterday, so I was kind of afraid.
Doing great. Just keep breathing
Payne
for
or
me, okay?
shooting the wrong person. But luckily not today. I think we. Oh yeah. It was. We did. I don't know if we ever were in real danger. I mean, we took down. We had a great sight of.
Alright, so there's a couple ways I can do this, okay?
Okay.
If you've ever had cocaine paste put on your skin before, it's a numbing agent. It's not for
No, man, no cocaine, man.
No,
Cocaine's
no, okay,
no.
okay, all right, no cocaine. So I need you to breathe. You're gonna have to take breaths in and let them out as I stitch, okay?
Fuck.
I know.
Oh. Okay, go.
All right, let the breaths out.
Ah, fuck.
Breathe. That's right. Keep breathing.
God, dude, if I was hurt in real life, man, give me every painkiller there is, dude. I would not fucking tolerate
All right, you're all through that one.
a single fucking ounce of pain.
You're halfway there. Let's deal with the thigh now, okay? You holding it together for me?
I'm holding it.
All right, I'm gonna unwrap this and take a look, okay? Looks like it went all the way through, but we still need to clean it out, make sure it didn't hit anything, and make sure there's no fragments inside, okay? The rib itself, we can treat from the outside. I'll put a binding on roll down. That'll help keep it safe while it's healing.
All right.
Alright, here we come with the lavender water again.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
Keep breathing.
Fucking burns. Fuck.
I know. Mitch or Riley?
Yeah, brother.
Not to interrupt what you're doing. No, everything's fine. I just want to get an update of the room. How are things outside of this cell?
So at the moment, McCarthy's back on her feet, and Marlowe's been worked on by 2 medics.
Alright, very good, thank you.
Alright. So let's plan ahead. We might need to get some people out to Valentine, so Malone will be able to leave the sheriff
Yeah,
office.
we need to get someone to Marty.
Let's see.
Fine with going. Pain. No, of course.
Where's the Payne's in the corner?
Payne is writing his kidnapping file. I think he will use some time. Yeah, could you look at my left shoulder?
Yeah, feel free to sit down if you'd like.
Oh no, I'm fine with staying.
Okay, left shoulder, you said?
We got McCarthy here.
There's a little
McCarthy
bit
was
of
the one that
muscle
we
damage here.
gaslighted.
I need to stitch it. It's gonna be a different kind of pain, okay? Just giving you a little warning.
Yeah.
You still with me?
Yeah. Unfortunately, man.
No, fortunately.
Oh,
If I was to try and describe where it is on the map, I would say
Promise this won't be as bad as the chest.
opposite the boathouse by the orange grove. It's like on the other side of the river. That's where they must have gotten the canoe from.
Alright. Take some breaths in and let them out. Here we go.
I need to stitch my arm up.
Breathe through it. Breathe through it. There we are.
Alright,
is there anybody
Almost
else
done.
at all?
Okay, I'll just be careful. I'll keep us updated. I got a shot through my arm, but Bella flushed and packed it.
Man, I want to be friends with the law, but I know I can't be.
Alright, just gonna flush it again. Little bit of a sting. On those fresh stitches, probably. I know. You're almost there. Okay, I just need to close the skin.
Why am I passed out yet? Fuck!
All good. Thank you very much.
It's because you're breathing properly. Keep breathing.
Mr. Payne.
Alright, we got two. We got an exit wound and an entrance wound, okay? I'm gonna do the exit wound first because it's bigger.
You take care.
You be
Sure,
safe.
yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Also, Mr. Payne, good work.
Timothy, heal up in there. You're not allowed to be hurt anymore.
We fucking gunned her down, man, and they're fucking being nice to me.
Alright, I'm good to go. Are you good to go?
Fuck.
It becomes like a numbing, burning pain, I know.
Did she do checks of holding? I didn't see. Is she written something? I didn't see what she wrote.
They've
Sir,
also
I'm sorry
got
to
it.
interrupt. The new telegram.
Sorted.
Stables and Strawberry are getting
Alright,
held
here we
up
go.
by people that are injured.
Oh.
There you go. They're in Strawberry.
Alright, let's push through the blast of it. You're so close, don't forget to breathe.
Payne, you good to mount up? Alright, mount up, shall we?
I still need to get looked over real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you need to get looked over.
Then stay and get checked over.
You just go over.
Good luck, Saint.
Oh.
You're okay. I've been shot a lot.
There, we're all done. I'm just gonna wrap this up, okay?
I'm starting to think it might be because I've got so many metal plates in my body that I'm like attracting the bullets.
I hope they all got out, man.
I'm just thinking out loud, Mitch.
I hope they all got out. I'm nervous.
And make sure we haven't missed anything else. Alright, I'm gonna ask you one more time before I draw this up. Did you want the grapeseed? It's a matter of it's grapeseed oil that is mixed with saline, which is sterile water. It's diluted,
Is it
and it
addictive?
is no, not at all. It's all natural.
Okay.
It's very mild. It's stronger than willow bark, but it's not as strong as morphine, and it has none of the addictive effects of morphine. A lot of people don't use it because if someone's having a respiratory distress, it can not be the greatest, and if someone has internal bleeding, it cannot be the greatest because it can thin the blood. But it is not addictive in any way.
Okay, yeah, let me get that.
So it won't be able to pull back all of the pain. You're still going to feel pain. But it's going to pull it back from that threshold that you're at where it's just unbearable, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And again, it's not addictive in any way.
I get a psychological addiction to the grapeseed, to the rapeseed. What is it? The rapeseed. I get a psychological addiction to the oil.
You'll
They're
start to
laughing
feel
over
it
there.
pull back the pain. It shouldn't make you sleepy or anything.
That's good. That's good.
Mm. Right, you're going to need a rest, if nothing else, so that you can recover.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Ugh. Oh man, that was so cool, dude.
Is everyone being treated? I don't mean to interrupt you again. He's stable.
Thank you.
That was great, man. I just want to say, dude, hats off to the law team, man. That was fantastic.
Record, but I promise to be careful.
That was fantastic, man. They did an amazing job.
No problem. Thank you.
It sounds like they downed somebody, man. It sounds like they downed somebody. I don't know. I don't know who, but it sounds like they downed somebody else.
Someone pay you.
That's what it sounds like. The way they were talking earlier. So, no one tell me. If you guys know who got down, don't tell me. They could have just been talking about me.
How you feeling, LJ?
Thank you, fella.
Yeah, it's meant to hurt. Bullets are designed for one thing.
What's that?
What do you think, LJ?
Destruction.
Exactly. Didn't have to come to that. You almost died today. You still got a hell of a fight ahead of you to get through this.
They're rooting for me, man. I paid a guy. He was supposed to cut all of you off. He didn't show. You guys came into my home, man. That's where I live. That's why I fucking raised my people, man. That's a man's castle. You can't come to a man's castle.
I get the sentiment, LJ. I get it. You gotta defend what's yours, right? And there's not much in the world you can call your own here in this state. But anything you can, you gotta hold on to tightly. Problem is, you'd rob the bank, fella. I got a job to do. You know that.
Oh, yes. Robbing the bank is just the method, man. I was trying to spread a message. You know what they say, man. The ends justify the means.
I just got something come through. I need to go to Strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know you never robbed the banks with the intention of robbing the bank.
Yeah, I think.
What you told me in the past, you don't really give a fuck about it.
Money and I think Malone over
I have in the past, I've robbed banks, man. I rob banks with the dead end kids. I don't rob banks with the dead end kids no more. I rob banks with my little gang. My little gang that lived out in the boondocks. I guess they don't live out in the boondocks no more. You guys know where we live, so we can't live there no more.
LJ, we've known you've been there for a long time, fella. You remember a conversation with me that I told you that me and a couple of the deputies came up and we watched you there have a conversation with Wallaby?
Well, then maybe I should have shot you sooner.
I know it hurts. We're gonna get you moved to Sisika soon. I'll get the paperwork in order and we'll get you loaded up, okay? You take your time. You let me know if you need anything.
That was cool, man. That was dope. That was cool, dude. Oh, I love Mitch, man. Mitch is my rival. That's it. Mitch is my rival, man. I'm declaring him my nemesis. I'm declaring Mitch my nemesis on this day.
Those-
On this
those are
day,
different.
Mitch has become my nemesis.
Okay. I'm just still trying to update the paperwork a bit.
Sisika, man. I think I'm gonna stay in Sisika for a day or two.
Okay.
What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. So I want to do this thing, right?
No.
I want to do. Well, they can still get caught, man. If they get caught, they're good. But that's on them. If they want to get caught, that's on them. I don't want to drag anyone down with me on purpose. If they want to get caught,
When I was waiting to talk
get
to
caught,
Sheriff
man.
Malone about getting my
Right,
badge
get
back
caught.
last night, I met
You can get
Hart,
caught anytime.
And I saw that execution is quite literally what I came back to. So
I'm doing a schedule, man.
that was
What I want to
interesting.
do is I want to have Sundays and Wednesdays off. Sundays and Wednesdays off. So I'm gonna do Sisika. I think now I can actually choose when I want to leave. Unless I get marshal time for this. But it doesn't instantly teleport you. You have to interact with a prompt that teleports you away. So I think I'm gonna stick around for an hour for 1 day minimum. Maybe on Saturday.
I'm sure I'm gonna feel
I'll try to do Sisika RP all day tomorrow, man. Maybe on Saturday I'll get out. I might stay. Sunday I'm not gonna be around.
Oh, I'm still trying to figure out this paperwork, but I think the only person we don't have on here is Eli. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I got rid of her. Mhm. So it's gonna be the other Ariel, not the one that was okay. Yeah, I got it. Mhm. Oh my god, I might cry.
She's crying? What are you crying for?
The paperwork is so beautiful.
She made me laugh. I ought.
Or do you know if anyone else might need help? Okay.
Mhm.
Pretty cut and dry.
Yep, all of them were pretty. Alright. We are ready to go. Is the door unlocked?
Yeah, of course.
Take care, you guys.
Have a good day.
I do.
All right, LJ. We're gonna get you moving now, okay?
All right.
Take your time.
Hey man, at least At least you guys stopped Mr. Opium.
I guess so. Alright. I'm gonna get you on the transport. I'm gonna have to put you in the softer cuffs. Just hang on a moment and wait for my deputy to grab it through.
So, if the law comes up to you and asks you what happened, man, can you please...
Any ideas your friends are gonna be going, LJ? We know they're hurting. So you're carrying your wounded out onto the boat.
I was hurt.
I'm not sure.
Fuck.
There was at least 2.
The Boondocks was the meeting point, man. You guys weren't supposed to make it that far. You guys were supposed to get cut off earlier. We didn't have another one.
Transport's ready. I just need to go get some water from the barrel before we head out.
We plan.
I'll be right back.
If the law were ever to show up, we had a boat docked away. They'd get on the boat and they'd all get to the other side and scatter. They'd telegram and... I probably should stop talking.
We saw your friends on the far side looking out for us. They stopped trying to hold on for you.
They shouldn't have.
I got a lot of respect for you, LJ. So it seems. McCarthy, do you want me to drive this thing?
Aw, they were watching me. They were fucking...
Rains right now on their own.
Oh, hold on. That knocked me off. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so
goodness.
What's happening? When she got on, I couldn't. I just can't be on the. I don't have handcuffs anymore. Can someone handcuff me?
No, there's a problem at the moment, LJ. I need you to put you in the softer cuffs. If you're climbing up on the back,
Oh, I see.
then you got to put your hands behind your back.
All right, there you go. You put me in the softer cuffs. I see.
There you go, the softer cuffs.
There you go.
There you go.
Sorry,
Not sure what's
LJ.
going on. These wagons
Didn't mean to
just.
kick you out.
You did mean to kick me out, by the way. I saw you had a big... No. You had a big evil grin on your face. I saw... I can't... Listen, I'm not gonna fucking tolerate being on the same cart as her. I can't stand her.
McCarthy, you should try getting on yourself first. If not, McCarthy, go in the back.
McCarthy, I can't stand McCarthy.
All right, give it a whirl.
I'm gonna sit up in the front, apparently.
No, you're not. Get in the back.
All right, you sit up. Okay, you sit up in the front. I can't get off anymore. Can you shove me off? I'm serious. I'm not trying to fuck around. I'm serious.
You gotta
Get out of here! Oh my God! What if I? What if I just? Oh, but that was my master plan. I was if my hands weren't tied behind my back, I was gonna snap the reins and drive forward. All right, you two get on the front first, and then I'll get on the back. McCarthy first, and then Shane. It's kicking me out. It's kicking me out. I can't. All right, McCarthy, you get in the back with me.
What if you get in now?
I can't. I'm gonna take out fucking.
Okay. I'll get at the back.
Oh wait. Get up. Go back. I might be able to do it. I wasn't thinking friendly.
Well.
Remember that for the next time. I just saw Deputy McCarthy and I flew into a fit of rage.
That's understandable, LJ.
Where the fuck is Deputy Payne? Come on, Payne, let's go.
Okay.
If you can't ride, get on the back.
I can ride. Come on.
Oh, don't run the horse over.
We'll just blame LJ.
LJ made us run the horse over.
I gotta get a new one anyway.
I wouldn't mind you guys saying that if you spread that rumor.
Criminal bastardry.
LJ extended his finger and it grew 3 foot long and he stuck it in my ear and he controlled my brain.
Your finger that somebody's here and controlled their brain.
That's right. Apparently, that's the word on the street, man.
Don't start with the next thing, LJ.
Don't start at the next thing? What?
As in the next fiasco. So you got opium to opium. You had the banks were taking over and running things wrong.
That's right. God
What's
forbid
the next one?
I don't know. God forbid I have a good cause. God forbid I live for a good cause and I do things towards a better cause.
You know, LJ, I can't help but admire your goals as well. I can't admire as you're shooting down deputies in a shootout after you robbed a bank.
I can't believe I said nope to Oak and still got shot.
Did you say nope to Hope when they gave it to you? When they were trying to give it to you just now for getting shot?
Yeah.
Well then, that was the test and you passed.
Okay.
You should pat yourself on the back for that. Go ahead. I'd pat your back, but my hands are a bit tied up. If she pats her back, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god, yes! Yes!
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. You did a great job.
Thanks. You know, I haven't even had my badge back 24 hours. I've already been shot. Thanks for the welcome back, LJ.
You're welcome.
That's not something you would say you're welcome for fuck's sake.
Yes! You're welcome!
Telegram the gods. If not, we'll do it from here. Hey, can you grab the boat? Yes.
If they broke me out, I'd lose my fucking mind.
I sent it to Sissika, right?
Yes. Gentlemen on the way.
They did great, man. They did great. I can't go into cinematic when I'm cuffed. I also can't change my camera, man, when I'm cuffed.
You gonna kindly give me any of the names who are involved, LJ?
Heroin, morphine, and laudanum.
Y'all going by drug names now?
That was Mr. Opium's opioid gang.
Opioid? I thought it was is it a community or a gang?
No, that was for the thing, man. I was
Okay,
Mr.
like
Opium, and they were my
G.
opioid gang. Heroin, morphine, and laudanum.
Let's just wait up for McCarthy.
They corrupted little Billy. If you really think about it, man, we were not actually there. We were just kind of like manifestations of the drugs that little Billy took. Oh man, I'm gonna pass out.
Take a seat before you do that.
You take it easy, LJ. They got doctors there in Sissika. Get your process and you get to a cell and get some rest. You got lucky one of those bullets didn't kill you today. Just like I got lucky that one of my bullets, one of your bullets didn't kill me.
I gotta work on my aim.
Next time you try robbing a bank, why don't you try doing it without guns?
Then you shoot us.
Alright,
Make
everybody
it a shoot
ready?
you. You shot first every
The
time.
last one I did without guns, by the way.
So you've already done it, huh?
I have. It was in the paper.
I remember reading about this, actually. Remember you telling me.
It was the scrimp heist.
Maybe that's what you should go for next. Is talk about how bullets and guns kill people and get people hurt.
No, but we need bullets and guns. That's the thing. There's a reason that we have a Second Amendment, right? The Second Amendment dictates that we should all have guns in case the government ever tries to do any shady shit, so that we shoot all the government employees. Read the Second Amendment. That's what it says. It's word for word. Oh, I'm paraphrasing, but still. That's what it says. It says the Second Amendment, you have the right to bear arms. And when the government gets out of line, gun them down. And I believe in my rights. I was given those rights in 1776 by the founding fathers. They said, you can have these rights. And I was promised them, man. And I went to war, and I fought for those rights. And I came back, and I feel like I haven't been given my rights. My rights, my 10 rights in the Bill of Rights, and then plus the other, what amendment are we on right now? What was the one that Lincoln did? For no reason. Just to double down on making sure everyone had rights.
No idea, LJ.
What was that? That was the 13th? I have 13 rights. And I want all 13 of my rights, plus the other ones that are in the Constitution: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
So here's another thing for you then. So you just told me that if government officials or people that work for the state get out of line, you gotta gun them down.
That's what the Second Amendment says.
What did we do wrong today?
Oh, he's got you there. He has got you there.
He's sticking over, he's thinking of something. It's LJ, of course.
You came down to the boondocks, man. I know, no metaphors, man. You came down to the boondocks, and I didn't want you there. I didn't want you guys down there, and I told you to leave. And you guys didn't leave. That's my castle, man. That's my castle. You can't come to a king's castle and start throwing your weight around, man.
Well, here's your new
That's my castle.
LJ. Right here.
I'm not gonna argue with him. That was a dope line. I'm not gonna say anything. That was a dope line.
Surrounded by a moat. Big one full of big, hungry alligators.
That's a dope line. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not saying anything. That was so cool. We're giving him that one. That was dope. That was a really dope line, man. Busy!
Looks like there's another
Busy!
boat already here.
What's going on? Oh, I hope none of my guys.
I hope your friends get the help they need, LJ. Like I said, I appreciate you laying down your arms. I'm not a fool. I know you can be dangerous when you want to be. But nonetheless, I appreciate it.
You know, I had a talk with someone that used to be in my little gang, my little community. She did something wrong. She wronged me. And I forgave her. And she came up to me and she said, I'm sorry, I can't be around you anymore. I can't be around you anymore. You forgave me. She just couldn't wrap her head around that. She said, I want you to yell at me. I want you to hit me. If you were Jack Kettleman, you would have stabbed me. I had another friend, a childhood friend of mine. She said, LJ, She said, LJ, I can't stand you. I hate you. When you wronged me, when I wronged you, LJ, you just left me alone and you forgot about me. At least Wallaby, at least he still kicks my face and at least he still beats me up. At least he still knocks me around. But you just let me go. People really want violence, man. I don't get it.
LG, I need to get you processed over here, please, first.
Right,
Just gonna search through your pockets one more time.
right.
Do you not want me to use deputies?
Let me get my horse bots. Let me get my bots. Don't take my bots.
This place sure is different, huh?
Oh, yes!
Gone through plenty of renovations.
Did I hear Effie May?
I'm gonna take you out your cuffs for your comfort. There you go. From what you were saying back then, when somebody's angry at you, it's easy for them to process. It's easy for them to accept what you've done. Problem is when you start being nice and forgiving people, you put them on the back foot because you've just made them deal with a whole lot of guilt. And guilt's hard to carry.
That's why I don't carry guilt anymore, Sandwich. That's the whole point of my little gang. Freedom, true freedom, man. That's all I ever wanted. And I figured it out, and I'm trying to help them figure it out, man. But sometimes they just can't wrap their head around it. Freedom from the opinions of others. Freedom from the opinions of yourself. Get a little bit of...
Inmate, there is a lot of talk of freedom. I want you to get that out of your head right now.
Let me tell you something right now. No, let me tell you something right now. I might be physically here, man, but as long as I'm in my head, man, I'm everywhere. I might physically be on this plane of existence, man, but right now, I close my eyes and I'm on a beach in Guarma, man, and I'm walking around.
Shut your mouth, inmate. You are in my house now. If anybody is going to be in your head, it is going to be me, and you are not free here. Do you understand me?
I understand you.
Miss
Now, I
Fucking just
understand-
borrow this man here to process him, and then you can have all the talk you'd please.
Perfect. I'm sure we're going to be great friends.
Yeah, it's Tank Girl!
Alright, LJ. I'm just gonna talk McCarthy through the new paperwork system just here.
Alright.
I'm gonna get you charged.
This ain't your
McCarthy,
mama's
if you
sister.
load up the incident.
New whole area here, man. Fucking new areas.
And then at the
Fuck,
bottom
all
of
of
the page,
Sister Guy's
where we
overhaul,
put
man.
it, you should see a bit about processing LJ there. Sometimes I use process, it might be jail.
Please give me time off for time served.
You want to guess what the time fine is?
Just make sure to give me time served on top of that.
No chance.
No chance, you motherfucker.
If you go make sure all of his charges are processed across the process instead of wanted now.
Can I know my charges, by the way?
Of course.
Because if I have kidnapping, I already served time for that.
No, you won't have kidnapping. I already charged you for that, LJ.
Yeah, I remember.
You got conspiracy, bank robbery, and
Wait,
lawful
conspiracy for what?
discharge. I don't know who put conspiracy.
It better not. No, it better not fucking be conspiracy to kill all the youth in America. Conspiracy to make a world a better place, maybe.
Exactly.
He's going to accept that one.
I'll accept. No, I
And
will accept
participation
conspiracy
in
to
the
make the world
shootout.
a better place. I will accept that. Bank robbery, participation in a shootout, and conspiracy. Keep conspiracy on there just so I can have conspiracy to make the world a better place.
Okay.
Just make sure you're changing the status on the paperwork to a process so the wardens can have the paperwork.
Okay. The
if you-
conspiracy says it's waived, so will I just leave that alone?
Oh,
if it says it's
yeah,
waived,
sweet.
then yeah.
Okay.
Unless you really want to give it to LJ, that's up to you.
No, I'll just leave it on the paperwork for him.
Leave it on the paperwork so it's noted.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys waived it because you agree with me.
Shut up, LJ.
Okay, they're all processed.
Okay, so it should give you the totals.
Uh-huh.
And then you can see where it says time served. This is where you can use your discretion to knock off for LJ. Depending on how much of a good sport he's been.
Well, he did shoot
Is that
me.
if I go to jail and it will tell me time served?
No, so you see, here, let me have a look for you.
Whoa! That's, oh my god, that's a magic piece of game, dude. That's not, like, disappearing. Whoa! I gotta throw that away. Oh, you know what? It's taking it from the fucking stack. I'm an idiot. I guess it takes it from the stack, man. That's interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum.
Have you that already come through for you, LJ?
No, I haven't. Did you get the right number?
Soon find out.
Oh, Lord.
Don't put Mr. Opium under aliases, by the way. I don't want that to be my alias. Oh, they're gonna find the bonds! Fuck!
Okay. So what you need to do, if you go and check the file out now,
Okay.
go back into where we would fill out the paperwork to jail, LJ.
Mm-hmm.
And then inside that paperwork there on that little slip, then you need to change that to process. So you only change it to process when you're on the little slip filling in the final charges. You see that? So you should be looking like a jail admission form.
Where is that at the bottom?
Next to LJ's name under the charges. Should say jail.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. And this is how I decide it's time served.
Correct. So if you change the status to processed for LJ,
Mm-hmm.
that'll start adding your totals up at the bottom. Pretty good at maths. And then you see during there's a box there for time served. That's where you can use your discretion to knock that time off. And make sure you're choosing Sisika. So the wardens get the correct paperwork and LJ's not serving time in Strawberry according to the records, and he's here in this lovely castle of his.
Okay, I'm gonna take 50 days off, LJ, alright?
Okay.
So it's gonna be just over 100, alright?
Alright. I'm gonna be here for a long time anyway, man. I'm gonna try to do the Siska RP. Alright, I got it.
Okay.
Should I get changed now, or do I wait for the guards to talk to me?
You're in their hands now. We'll
I
pass you
think
on
you're
over.
yep.
Good luck, LJ.
Yeah, God bless LJ.
God bless.
LJ, is that right?
That's right.
Your name is Inmate now, Inmate. Do you understand me?
Like inmate LJ?
No, just Inmate.
Just inmate.
That's right.
Is that
You
like
are
legally binding?
Legally binding?
Yeah.
While
like,
you're
do I-
in this walls, I will call you whatever I want. Is that understood, inmate?
What about like on the field?
On the field,
Yeah, like the potato field.
potato field, you will be called inmate. On this
There too?
island. Are you getting smart
No,
with
no, no,
me,
no, 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 no. Wait a
inmate?
minute, no, no, no. I'm not getting smart. No, no, no. I'm not getting smart. I'm not getting smart. I just want to clarify.
I think you are getting smart with me.
No, I'm not smart.
I understand that the deputies searched you before they dropped you off. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Well, they have not been given a list of contraband that I feel is necessary. So why don't you turn around and put your hands up?
Okay, but be gentle.
I'll give you one comment like that.
Okay. God forbid, I just got shot.
Is this a laughing matter to you,
No,
inmate?
it's not. It's not a laughing matter.
What is this?
What is what, specifically?
This large, bubbly green tonic.
That's my iconic large bubbly green tonic. I've been saving that.
It's mine now.
No, no, please. I've been saving that for fucking months.
What are you saving it for, inmate?
I'm saving it for one day when it'll save my life.
Take it back. You're trying to poison me, inmate. Oh, what did... Deputies, you didn't do a very good search. I've got some bank bond
No,
papers
those
here.
are train bonds. I own stock in the train company.
And well, now
When-
I own stock in trains.
She's robbing me. She's robbing me, deputy. She literally just robbed
Jay, if
me.
You think this is bad? What's about to happen to you in the next?
She
100
just
days of
fucking
your
robbed
serving
me. She just robbed me in front of you. I own stock in the train company. They said they say nope to ope, so I bought some stock.
So what? I say no to open, I get bullets.
No, I would have bought stock. No, listen.
The
if the-
steak
if
is
the
contraband.
Steak
Why
is
don't you?
fucking contraband.
Why don't you go get yourself changed?
Have fun, LJ.
I want my fucking train bonds back. I bought stock in the fucking train.
Are you gonna complain the entire way there?
Yes, the entire time.
You're not gonna be in for a good time here.
You don't know how big of a crybaby I am, miss. Okay.
Cry.
Look. Look.
I will knock the crybaby right out of your goddamn mouth.
What if you did that and a big baby came out of me? Left me a shriveled husk.
Get yourself changed.
Okay.
Much better. Now let's get that head shaved.
Oh,
And I
come
think
on. I have a
since
no. I have a weird shaped head, please.
I hope it doesn't look too bad without eyebrows because those are
No.
getting shaved too.
Come on. I look so weird without hair. Can I keep my beard?
If you want to keep your eyebrows, I suggest you quit your whining.
Wait,
He's
am I
already lost
keeping
his
them?
eyebrow privileges. Everything
Look,
on that head is getting
I need
shaved.
my eyebrows. What if like dust were to fall on my forehead? I'd have nothing there to protect it from getting into my eyes.
That sounds
Then
like
close
a you
your eyes.
problem.
I need
Not a
I
me
need my
problem.
eyebrows to protect me from dust and debris.
You still have eyelashes, and you're lucky I don't pluck those out one by one.
We'll make a whole night out of it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Oh, please.
Get in there.
What if I bribed you?
Get in there.
Okay.
Are you trying to bribe me, inmate?
I'll tell you what happens
I
if
was
you
just-
bribe us.
No, I wasn't trying. I was
I'll
just
tell you
floating
what
around the
happens.
idea.
You get in there. Not where I meant to throw you. Get in there.
Okay. I wasn't bribing
be
you,
no
by the way.
bribing.
I was just floating around the idea, man.
You think you're coming in here alone, don't you?
You can come in here with me. Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh my God.
Inmate in the chair.
This place looks different. You guys get a bond, the government a bond.
Renovated. You can ask Big L that himself if he decides to be so kind as to let you talk to him.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
You know,
I
I'm
wouldn't wanna
not the
bother
barber here. I'm not the barber, so.
Are you just shaving it all off? Can I have a little bit? No, please. Please, please, please. What's your name?
Booker.
Booker?
Yeah, that's right.
I had to stop myself from saying something funny.
Yeah.
Look, Booker,
Yeah.
Booker, please, let me keep a little bit. I have such a weirdly
I want
shaped
that head shiny.
No, please, please, I have such a weirdly shaped head. Please, please.
Are you begging me?
Please,
inmate?
yes, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I have such a weirdly shaped head. Please, no, it's already short enough. Please, don't make it any shorter. No, it's shorter, please. Please, please make this. This is as short as this should go, please.
All right. Well, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal.
Yes.
I'm gonna shave you bald, but I'm gonna let you keep the stuff on the sides.
No, please. Please. No, this is a short, please. Please, this is as short as you should make it,
here we
please. No, please. No, please. Please. Booker, please. Booker, please.
You want-
No, Booker, please. Booker, please. Booker, please.
You have a choice here, inmate. You either get to keep the hair on the sides of your head with bald on top, or you get to be completely
Please,
bald.
Booker, please. This is already bad enough. Booker, please.
Bald or bald with hair on the sides. You choose.
Booker, no! Please. Please. Please, can I see what pomade looks like in the hair? Can you pomade it up just so I have an idea?
No!
Oh, please, Booker, please!
Bald it is.
No! Oh, wait, it looks way worse with pomade. Oh, please, I have such a weirdly shaped head. Fuck!
All right, about those eyebrows. You thought I was kidding. Get rid
No,
of them.
please, please. What if debris were to fall on me?
What if debris were to fall on me? Shave them.
Well, you wouldn't like it if debris fell on you.
Is that a threat?
That's not a threat. That was a plead.
Are you threatening me with
I'm not
debris,
threatening you. I'm
inmate?
not threatening you. That was a plead to your emotional side.
I have no emotional side. We're getting rid of the eyebrows and
Maybe
the
I can help
beard.
you discover your emotional side.
Talk to me again like that one more time, inmate.
Like a human being?
We are not,
We are not human beings.
We are guards of Sisika Penitentiary, and you are a houseplant that I have to water and keep alive.
Listen, man, a lot of people say that I run a cult, but that was some weird shit you just said. Take my eyebrows, man. Just don't hurt me.
And the beard.
Oh, come on, the beard. I have such a weird shaped head. Please. Please.
Complain to your
Please.
mother about it.
No, please. My head fucking looks weird. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. No, this is already bad enough. Please, no more. Please. Please, you already shaved the chin. Please.
Inmate, I have never had someone beg so much.
You haven't had an inmate with as weird of a head shape as I have. No, please, not the sides too. Fuck. Please, I'm begging you. Let me at least keep this. Please. I'll be a prison snitch. I'll be a prison snitch, please.
Sounds good, inmate. This
Wait,
is what
wait,
you get
wait.
to keep.
Wait, why'd you shave off a little bit more before you said that?
There
Why?
we go.
Why'd you shave off a little bit more?
It was a little bit
That
too
looks
much.
so
What was
much
with
better.
that?
Just a little
Oh.
mustache.
I'll walk. Do you think this? I'm gonna style the mustache. Hold on, we're gonna style the. What do you think? This one? Fancy, a little fancy, kind of wisp it on the end with a little bit of pomade.
This is Sisika Penitentiary. This is not
No,
a
hold on. Wait a minute. But I just twist the sides, just the sides. What do you think? I'll let you choose. No, I'll let you choose, Booker. I'll let you choose, Booker, please. No, please, I'll keep it. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're shaving it off. You
No,
did
please.
way too much. You
No,
think,
please.
You think 'cause you're a funny guy, you get to do whatever you want? Is that what you think?
Yes, that's exactly what I think, please.
We're shaving it.
No, I'll be a prison snitch. I'll walk around with a notebook, please. No! There you go. You get to see my fucking weird head.
Perfect. Let's get
Trust me,
outside.
there are other prisoners around who are just as bald as you.
I would have been the greatest prison snitch ever.
You still will be, inmate.
Fuck. I look so weird, man.
Trust me, inmate. Every single inmate in this prison has been bald just like you, but not quite as ugly.
No, but what about my individuality? I use my hair to express myself.
There is no individuality.
No, but I use my hair to express myself.
Express yourself outside of these walls.
I don't like the way you said that.
1 second.
Who the hell is that?
Inmate.
Did we tell you to follow us, inmate?
I've been in here long enough.
Have you been in solitary this entire time?
I'm telling you guys right now, I will be your sniveling prison snitch. I promise you, if you guys give me benefits and stuff. Hello.
Look at this inmate in the hole.
Nothing. You want to tell me anything that is just between you and me?
No, I'm good.
No.
Back.
No.
Take a step back, inmate.
God forbid you share secrets about the goings-on of Sisika.
I want to come out, ma'am.
You want to come out?
I want
I
to
read
come
a report.
out.
I read a report earlier that you may or may not have beaten up one of our guards.
Yes.
You did.
No, but she had it coming, but they had it coming. Look.
Can I
Keep
please come
your
out?
mouth
I've been in here
shut.
for so long.
I'm sorry.
I've learned my lesson. I'll never do it again, I swear.
Inmate, you can come out once you clean up that puddle of piss that's in the corner with that headband that you're wearing.
I've been
Oh my
scrubbing it. I
God.
scrubbed it earlier. I don't have anything to make it
Scrub
smell
it
better,
again.
so it's gonna reek a little bit.
Try again. Scrub
This
it
place
with
is
your
awful.
bandana.
I don't
wanna
have
see you
anything
do it.
to fucking make it smell better. I wiped it up, but
on
there's
it
nothing to make
and
it
wipe
smell
it
better.
up.
It's gonna smell like pee till it dries.
Spit on that bandana and wipe it up.
That's not gonna work. I already wiped it up. There's nothing
What
to
did I
wipe up.
say?
You got a cigarette,
It
man?
just
I can
smells
bum a
like
cigarette?
pee because it's fucking.
I don't smoke.
Somebody peed on
You don't
something and there's
smoke?
nothing to make
Well, I
it
guess
smell
that's
better.
weird.
Pee sticks and things.
Try.
I was trying.
I want to see you try.
Okay,
On your knees, inmate.
He looks even uglier when he does that.
Can you? I told you. Ow! Fuck! The fuck? Ow! What the fuck?
You're lucky we're allowing you to watch this.
I kind of wish I wasn't watching this. This makes me feel really bad.
Does it make you feel bad, inmate? Well, maybe you'll think twice
One day
Let's
it could
go.
be
Think
you.
twice about what?
about punching one of the guards.
I didn't punch a guard. Oh, she did.
can I come out, please?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you to your bunk.
Can I bum a cigarette?
Do you think this is some sort of resort Inmate.
No, listen, I'm just
Do
asking.
you think this is a vacation home?
No, I don't think this is a vacation. I was just
Do
asking.
you think this is a nice place
No,
where you
I was
can
just
have
asking.
cigarettes? Cigarettes are a privilege that you haven't earned, inmate.
How do I earn how do I earn them?
Figure it
Figure it
out.
out.
Don't tell me to figure it out. Just tell me.
You'll have to figure it out. Use that head of yours. Use your noggin. Use your brain.
Big enough. I'm sure there is a brain in there.
That or it's rattling around at the size of a peanut.
Listen, I got a big, beautiful, juicy brain. If there were zombies, they would fucking come after me first before everyone else.
Then I'd throw you at them first and...
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Wait.
what?
Hold on. I'm gonna show you my keen eye. I can use this. I can use this, guys. You can use this for your advantage. If you give me privileges. Look at my keen eye. All right. I can tell that the ground was swept, but then somebody came in after the fact and poured rubble and... Ah!
On your feet, inmate. Do you think I am blind? I can see with my own eyes that has been swept and then dirtied again.
You know, I never looked in your eyes until just now, and I think... wow, I'm stunned.
Good. I hope it stuns you into silence while you pick out one of your bunks.
Oh, I get to choose!
No, you don't get to choose. You can
Well,
have the one that the Wallaby kid left over today.
No, I don't want his bunk, man!
Here it is.
Ugh, this is fucking ghastly.
Home sweet home.
At least there's books.
Oh, we don't have to lock him in just yet, unless you want to. We can lock him in. But I was going to show him where the mess hall is.
Alright. I suppose we should show him where he eats his potatoes.
What do you think?
Because that's all you eat here.
By the way, do you want a steak? He brought in meat.
All I've eaten for the last several months has been oat cakes. I was actually waiting for the first thing that I would eat in a long time. We were all gonna go down and we were gonna have a big meal down at the Garden of Eden. It's a place down in Saint Denis. I guess that's not happening anymore.
That is a very sad story. My heart just bleeds for you. Can I come and show you where you eat your potatoes now?
You know,
Or
I
would
don't
you
think-
like to tell me the rest of your life story and your
don't
sad
tempt
stories?
Me. Don't tempt me. I will tell you the
There is no
sobbingest story
temptation.
ever.
There is only going to the mass hall.
All right, I'll go, man. I'll go. I'll tell you the story on the way. So I was born at a very young age. Ever since I was born, I always wanted to be a gangster.
And look at you now. Pathetic.
You know, a lot of people don't think I'm pathetic once they get to know me.
Well, those people don't matter. They're not here, are they? They're not me or Booker.
I think that's a very unhealthy way to think.
Maybe you think unhealthy in the first place.
I think very healthily.
That coming from an inmate seems very ironic.
No, but you're judging me and you guys don't even know me yet.
You're an inmate. You robbed a bank.
I think if you got to know me.
She's not going to hear you. And
I think if you got to know me, I think you would say differently. I think if you open up your heart, I know you've probably lived here for a long, or you probably worked here for a very long time, and you've probably seen dozens, hundreds, maybe thousands of inmates come and go. And I think over time, you've probably kind of learned to not let them into your heart because you feel like you're just going to get hurt in the end. Right? Am I right?
Inmate, you are right. I have seen thousands and hundreds and thousands of inmates, but not one that quite talk just as much as you do. Turn around and look at the rest of your life in this prison.
Oh, God.
Potatoes. I hope
This is
you
what
like
you will
them.
eat every day. You will dig them up in the fields.
Look, I feel like you're kind of like this potato. In the sense that you wait, no, wait a minute, it's a metaphor, wait a minute, it's a metaphor.
Finish the metaphor.
No, wait a
it
minute.
better be good.
No, wait a minute. In the sense that you have layers to you. Do potatoes have
don't
layers?
have layers.
Do they not have layers? Yes, they do. Okay.
Why are you trying to confer? Onions have layers, you idiot, not potatoes.
But I swear to
What's
God,
the matter
potatoes
with
have
you?
layers.
Do you know your vegetables?
I swear to God, potatoes have layers.
Get in here.
Name them.
The epidural layer. The rest of it.
This is where you will eat all your meals, inmate.
Will
And if
you eat
you
with me?
behave... No, I will not be eating with you. Are you hungry now? We have a volunteer.
I haven't eaten in 3 days. I haven't eaten 3
Oh.
days because I was expecting a big fucking meal, but I guess I'll have what she's having.
Then you better
Ask,
eat your potatoes.
Inmate Sam, why don't you get this inmate something to eat?
Wait, how come he's inmate Sam?
He's been here longer than you, and he's earned the right to be called by his name.
What'd you say
At
your
least
name
that's
was?
what I would assume.
What's the name
Jimothy.
that God gave you?
Jimothy, little Jimothy. What are you looking at? What are you writing down?
Your prisoner number, 213476. I'm not going to repeat that.
Wait a minute. I didn't even have time to tattoo it on my forehead.
Repeat your prisoner number back to me.
I didn't have time to tattoo it.
Repeat it back to us
I don't
now.
know. I just started with a 2.
Repeat it now.
It started with a 2. 2 something. 2.
213476.
You got that. Repeat it.
2.
Wrong.
Okay, all right. Wait a minute. Fuck. I need to hear it at least 3 times before I get it.
This is a slow learner.
Okay, all right.
I see.
Yes. I'm
213476.
2, 1, 3, 4. What was it? 6. 7, 6. I knew that. I was testing you.
Again. You're testing my patience. Do it again.
We'll do it again. 2.
Yes.
1, 3. Hold on. Can I make a mnemonic out of it?
What?
What the hell
Do you
is
know
a
what
mnemonic?
It's like a little rhyme to help you remember. 2, 1, 3. That is me. 4, 7, 6. That's my shit. That didn't rhyme.
That didn't rhyme at all.
I suppose I'll allow it.
Go get
2,
your
1,
potato
3.
inmate.
That is me. 4, 7, 6. That's my stitch. Stitch is short for situation.
Go get your damn
Situation.
potato from the shelf. You're going the wrong way.
Why don't I'm confused? Where am I
This
going?
way.
I just have. Oh, this is new to
The
me.
line would be here. The chef is there. Get your potatoes.
Can I take this apple?
Mm-hmm.
Is this raw?
Does it fucking look raw?
A little raw. How long did you cook it? You know what? I shouldn't. I'll take it.
Are you complaining about the food
No,
that
no.
you're getting?
I was making an observation.
Sit
And
down
what was
and
your
eat it.
observation?
My observation is that shit. That wasn't a thing.
Someone must have left butter on that seat.
My observation was that it was a little undercooked.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, do you guys have butter?
Sometimes.
Do you guys have gravy? You expect me to eat potatoes without gravy? I think we're moving a little bit too fast right now.
This potato feels just fine. I want you to eat it.
You're wearing gloves!
Eat it!
How did you feel that you're wearing gloves?
You got a problem with my cooking?
No, I don't got a problem with your cooking, man. I'm just making an observation, man. All right, fine, I'll eat it, fine.
Potato.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's great.
What the hell kind of bite was that?
That was a bite! It was a bite!
That was a little baby bite.
That was...
What's the
Please,
matter
man.
with you?
I
thought you were hungry.
I hate the potato skin, man.
Eat it!
If you hate it that much, you'll take the time to tear it off yourself with your teeth.
Are you shoving it in my mouth?
Yes. Take a bite. Eat it. Chew.
Remember the chew. We don't need you to choke.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Did you get an apple too? Inmate.
Can you hear us? Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
I haven't eaten anything besides oatcakes in months, man. I miss... Fuck.
I hope you enjoy it. I heard that these apples are taken straight from Braithwaite Manor, so feel privileged. Apples are a privilege.
You know, I used to know someone from Braithwaite Manor.
Lovely.
Who's that?
His name was Edwin. He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's in here. He is an asshole.
He's
He is
in
my
here?
favorite. He's my favorite inmate to torture.
He's in here?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll make sure to let him know that you
God.
believe he's an asshole.
Well, he knows I think he's an asshole, man. Is he in because of me?
I can't give you
Should he
information
be?
like that, prisoner
you-
number
you-
213476.
You got the 7 and the 6 mixed up. But look, you
No, I
can't.
did not. No, I didn't.
Do you even remember the mnemonic?
I don't care about your
No,
mnemonic.
go ahead and do the mnemonic. Go ahead.
We're not here to sing for you and entertain you, prisoner.
I'm not
We're
saying
here
sing.
to
I'm
reform
saying do
you.
a mnemonic. Mnemonic isn't singing, but okay. He knows I'm an
213, that's me. 7476, that's my sitch.
That's right. That's right. She remembered.
I did
She
remember.
remembered.
I
I'll
have a
get that-
great memory.
I'll get that tattooed on my
because
forehead
she's very
so it's a little
impressive.
easier. She is real impressive, man. That's the first thing I noticed about her. And you too, man. I noticed that you got a kind of a excellent musculature and bone structure.
Thank you.
We are not here for compliments, however.
Oh, well, no, you don't have to, you know. I know you obviously didn't come here for compliments, man, but that's why you stay, right? You come to make me miserable and you stay for the compliments. That's the deal with all the women in my life.
Speaking of making you miserable, you seem like you're having a great time. I think it's time for potato time.
I believe
What
the
does that
chef
mean?
over there is going to need some resupplies.
Come on.
That means you get a shovel, you get potatoes, and you bring him supplies.
Oh, you fucking bad. I had a shovel. I've had a shovel this morning, man. I could have had my own custom shovel.
There are no custom shovels in Sisika.
Obviously not, because I don't have mine.
Good.
Little Jimothy was
Follow her,
forced to
mate.
eat, man. God forbid you poke a finger into my oatcake to make sure that it's cooked. Wait, if that's the mess hall, what's this over to the left here?
That's the warden's office.
No, the tables.
The
Oh, this
tables are
is-
for free time in the yard if you are granted such privilege.
Oh, I thought you guys had like an outdoor dining area.
This is a recreational activity area.
Oh, I see. Oh, is that dominoes? I don't know how to play, but I like stacking them up and knocking them over.
I don't remember asking you what kind of games you liked, inmate. Why don't you get yourself a shovel from the
You didn't have to
commissary?
ask me. I'm an open book.
I didn't come here to read.
That's why I'm saying it out loud. I'm an audiobook.
The hell is an audiobook?
You own a wax disc player?
No.
Okay, so if you get a wax disc player, it's called a gramophone. If you get
Walk
that, you get a
and
wax.
talk,
Okay,
inmate.
where are we going?
Potato,
To the potato
fields.
field.
If you get a wax
You sound like
disc
you've been
player.
here before. I assume you know where they are.
Yes, but I guess you guys got a government bond or something. A grant, no less. Is this a for-profit prison now?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm just asking.
That's
Is this a
confidential
for-profit?
information.
How would that be confidential information? That makes
Because
me
I
feel like you
want
don't
to
know.
tell you.
I don't know. I feel like you just don't know.
I think 10 potatoes. I think that is your goal.
I spy more inmates out there.
God.
Really?
That I do. They even had binoculars. They're at the barn.
Oh, really? You mean the barn where no inmates are allowed? Is that the barn that they're at?
Oh, you can't call it
Affirmative.
that. That makes me want to go there.
The barn where there's a brand new poker table that they shouldn't be playing on, but they do
They
anyway?
weren't inside the barn. They were off to the left somewhere.
All right. I'll be your prison snitch. But I expect stuff in return.
That depends on how good the information is, inmate.
No, it'll be really good. I'll be the best little snitch you've ever had. If you guys give me a harmonica, I can play you the snitch blues. The I'm a little snitch
Absolutely not.
blues. No, but if I played you the I'm a little snitch blues, that would make you happy. I feel like you're in a bad mood.
I am in a great mood, inmate.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, well, this will put you in an even greater mood.
I don't think that's possible. I am elated.
Oh, this will put you in an ecstatic mood, even.
Like I said, I don't think that's possible, inmate.
I'm glad you didn't go any higher. I am a fucking walking thesaurus.
Where'd they go?
Either they ran around somewhere out the back or they snuck inside.
All right, we're gonna check inside. Don't you touch anything, inmate.
Okay. Can I
Don't
touch
even get any ideas about looking anywhere that you shouldn't be, inmate.
I don't think I can look anywhere besides into your eyes.
Inmate! I will not tolerate comments like that.
You told me not to look anywhere else! You just told me that! I'll look into his eyes, man. He has good eyes. He has nice. Are they blue? I'm seducing someone, man. If it's not her, I'm seducing him.
Stay right there, inmate.
Okay.
There's no one downstairs. Is there anyone hiding in the hay bales up top? They must have snuck around somewhere.
Inmate, I know this table looks really nice, and I know that you could probably host a lot of good poker games on this table, but it is strictly forbidden.
Can I tell you something?
What?
It's really personal.
What is it?
I fucking hate poker. I wish there was a blackjack dealer here.
Perfect.
That's not what I want.
Those called your fool's binoculars, man.
Did I hear a boat?
Affirmative.
All the Sisika prisoners just fucking leave on a boat.
Deputies did say that your friends might be joining you soon.
I hope not.
I'll make sure to let them know that you don't want to see them.
God forbid I don't want to. God forbid I don't want to see them because I don't want them to fucking suffer.
You better hope they're not your friends then, because I will make them suffer.
How do you tell if somebody's your friend or not? Right?
I will tell by the look on your face.
No, but like, how do you tell if somebody's like really your friend, right? Is it that they stick by your side no matter what? Is it that they do stuff and never?
Like someone that's here to answer your philosophical questions.
Who the hell do you think I am, Plato?
You sound more like Hegel.
I don't know who that is.
Or Kant. Is Kant English or is Kant German?
You better be thankful that your friends came here. They just got you out of potato duty.
I really hope this is not my
For now.
I think you have a lot of interesting stuff to say, by the way. I think that you guys do yourself a disservice.
You're the one that did yourself the disservice and wound yourself up here.
That's right. That's right. I should train more with my gun. You guys are 100% right.
Negative.
Inmate, I can tell when someone is kissing my ass and it's not going to work.
I'm doing a lot more than kissing.
I suggest you stop.
Oh, fuck, thank God. No, wait, no, fuck!
Oh, this is your friends.
Welcome to Sisika. Get to the wall, Jojo.
I've been shot 4 times.
Let's take him into the processing cell, shall we?
I
Oh,
hear
thank
a
God.
lot
I
of
whistled
whining.
by accident.
I hope I won't be hearing whining about being shot when you're digging up potatoes.
The hell are you guys doing here, man?
Inmate, back up.
She was hurt real bad.
Alright, both of you follow me?
How'd you end up here?
I had to make sure she got help, and then when I was trying to leave, they got me.
You can have some recreational time to yourself while we do with your friends.
Right. Fuck. Kant was German? Kant is German? Arnold Schwarzenegger is Austrian, though, so. Guys, it's all right, man. It's all right. Let's relax. Let's relax. Chill out, everybody. Chill out. When was Kant around? with the German? Yeah.
Look up into the sky. What do you see?
Are you setting me up for a joke or
No.
the beautiful things inside of me? What do you want me to say?
It's the fucking moon, which means it's time for bed. Get into your bunk.
I usually stay up until about 3 a.m.
Well, you can do that all you want. When you're not inside this prison now, go into your bunk.
Where's my bunk? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Prussia. Man, he really hit me with the little B that sounds like an S, man. That's awesome. I love that you just have that on standby.
85 days with a
Keep it
$580 fine.
How many days?
Oh, yeah, keep moving.
Don't worry.
How many
and your
days did
friend
you
here
say?
will be joining us.
Oh my god. Yep.
Why they? Oh shit! Sorry,
How
sorry.
many days did you say? Okay.
I guess they can't lock the doors.
Yeah.
She can slam it, but she can't lock it. No, you're not banned, Battle Babies, man. They're teasing you.
Officers, if you'd like to take over from here, we will get out of your hair.
All right, we're gonna get.
Unless I didn't see what you said, man. Unless it was something really foul.
It is a nice phrase.
Unless
that
you're
you
saying
picked,
like slurs and stuff,
considering
man.
you
But I don't
have
think you
way
did.
too much hair, inmates, and you are in your civilian clothes. We're gonna get you changed and shaved.
Oh no.
Out the door behind you.
Okay. How much are they gonna shave off?
All of it.
Call me. New Sissica looks cool, man. I hope they're around often, man. I would love to keep playing with them. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with Booker. Maybe if there was another deputy. It's the fucking hair, man. I look like a fucking goblin with no fucking hair. Oh my god, guys. The person that plays the Arnold Schwarzenegger guy is the same person that plays Deputy Marlowe, the person that was at the shootout talking with me. The female deputy. I didn't know that! You say no shit? That was APC! That's APC! The range, dude! The fucking range! The range. Am I stuck here? I get cold at night. I think we have to, hopefully there's another deputy, man. I need to find a deputy that I could, seduce, man. I think Booker finds it a little bit funny. At least Tank Girl finds it funny. But I don't think that she's gonna fold, man. Hoop has one. I'm afraid of Hoop's guard, man. I'm afraid of Hoop's guard because I'm afraid of Hoop. I'm afraid of Hoop's guard because I'm afraid of Hoop, man. I'm afraid of what that devilish little goblin would do. Oh, I got those prison bar blues. I'm in prison and I'm feeling blue. Oh, I got those prison guard blues. I want to be out in the prison yard blues. Somebody once told me that the key to life, something that rhymes with life. I forgot it. Cad, what's going on? I could, fuck. I got those prison cell blues. Playing my little thing. Makes me want to sing. Go ring-a-ling-ling, ding-a-ling, ting. Fuck. Today was great. Oh man, I'm so happy that you had fun. Now we get to move. Now we get to move to the place up north, or the place out west. I need you to hold it down, man. I need you to put down a bunch of details and stuff to make sure that it looks lived in. I hear the train a-coming. Wait. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
Inmate!
Yes.
Who gave you a harmonica?
I found it.
Inmate, in your cell.
Okay.
Oh, was that Eli? No, he looks so different.
I know.
I have a weird... Yeah, at least you have a good fucking bone structure, man. My head looks so weird. Is JoJo completely bald?
Inmate, in your cell.
JoJo, can I tell you something that I've never told anybody ever before?
I look like a hot egg.
Yes, that I think women with buzz cuts are actually very attractive.
Oh.
In this cell, prisoner.
I think that it's a very strong, bold look, and I think that in the future, all women are gonna have buzz cuts, and all men are gonna have man buns and ponytails. That's the way I think the future's gonna go.
That sounds about right.
What is your name, inmate?
Elijah Grayson.
To be honest, I'm not that bothered about my hair, just my eyebrows. Eli.
You said
I
your
was
name
telling
was...
him. Go ahead.
You said it was Captain JoJo, correct?
Captain JoJo Henderson.
That's her title, is Captain.
Yeah, that ain't my first name.
Alright. I need you to listen to me very carefully. Your prisoner number is 569374. Repeat it for me.
One sec. I'm noting it down.
Alright.
569, JoJo's fine.
I got
374, give me some more.
569374.
Make a mnemonic out of it. 569, Booker is fine. 374, give me some more.
Inmate, don't make me come over there.
Don't tempt me with a good
exactly
time.
what he wants, Booker.
Oh wait, I was
will
joking.
tempt you with a good time.
Oh God.
I'm getting missed signals. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Don't talk to me like that.
Fine. Fuck. Ah.
What was that in
What,
there?
what did you say? What can I not do?
I
Tell
know
me
my
again.
constitutional right.
LJ, you okay?
Do you?
I do.
Back up from the cell.
LJ.
Fuck. No, I'm not alright.
Listen, I'm playing it really safe and I'm being really quiet
Search
right
him.
now. Because They didn't take my fucking knife off me, okay? So I'm playing this really fucking safe.
No fucking ways.
I kept it in a gift box.
Oh, no fucking way.
So, just, I'm playing it super safe, okay? If I don't defend you, it's because I'm trying.
Pick him up and put him in the hole.
They just fucking.
Hey, come on, man!
Your friend decided to spit in a guard's face.
You think that's a bit excessive, man?
You are in our house. I can be as excessive as I want to be. Do you understand me? Have you been searched again?
I was searched here.
Alright, I'm sure the sun is up. Why don't you go outside and do something productive?
You fucking bastard, you locked the cell. Oh, there it is.
LJ, could you push this door?
No. That's a design flaw, if I've ever seen one.
Fuck.
You guys managed to hide the stuff?
Yeah.
Good.
I had mine at least. I gave a punch to Finn as well when we were in the bank, so.
I hope he doesn't fuck us over. They took what I had on me. It wasn't a lot. It still was stuff.
They let you keep it.
That one extends to this.
I'm not doing good, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm glad you're alive. Well, me and Eli will protect you.
Yeah, it seems like you two are the ones that need protecting you.
Wow, okay, Jojo. Damn.
Just saying, I ain't been hit with a gun.
Listen, I survived, man. I survived. I always survive. When I survive this, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna do more than survive. I'm gonna live. Right?
Yeah. This is just a temporary setback. And when we get out, I'm gonna actually see the place that you guys have been talking about, because I still ain't fucking been there yet. Fuck.
You know why, Jojo? We're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out. You know how I know?
What's that?
Cause there ain't no grave can hold my body down. Wait, fuck. There.
God, that. Stop
Ain't no
making me laugh,
grave
it
can
really
hold
fucking
my
hurts.
body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, gonna rise out of the ground. Cause there ain't no grave can hold my body down. Go ahead, Jojo. Say the second verse.
LJ,
Go, Jojo. Say the second verse. Jojo, say the second verse.
LJ, I had a bullet removed from my fucking lung. I'm not okay.
God forbid you sing the second verse, Jojo.
I don't know. What words is it? Just
Shame
make
is
it
a
up
prison. Cruel as a grave. Shame is a robber. And he's coming to take my name. Love is the redeemer. Lifted me up from the ground. Love is the power. Where freedom is found. Go ahead, Jojo. Say the second verse.
LJ.
There ain't no grave. Say it with me, Jojo. There ain't no grave.
There ain't no grave.
Can hold my body down.
I can hold my body down.
There ain't no grave.
Ain't no grave.
Can hold my body down.
Hold my body down.
Gonna rise up out of the ground.
Gonna rise up out of the ground.
When I hear that trumpet sound.
When I hear that trumpet sound.
'Cause there ain't no grave.
'Cause there ain't no grave.
I have something for you.
Can hold my
What's
body
that?
down.
I can hold my body down.
Oh! Cigarettes.
Can I have a little puff of that?
You know, these taste much better when they're not yours.
This is not what I tried to do.
I disagree.
I found a
think
little
that
book in that hole.
sharing is the best thing people can do.
Oh.
Where
Sharing
your friend
is
is
caring,
now at.
That's right, sharing is caring.
but not in here.
Would you like
Say-
to
say
hear
that
what
again?
your friend wrote on this page?
Sharing is caring, but not in here.
Wait, no, split it up. Sharing is caring, but not in here. Down here in Cisco, all we got is fear.
I wonder what that harmonica would sound like shoved up your ass, inmate.
Probably like this. Fuck.
She's trying
Now-
to talk to you and you're trying to interrupt her with music.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to enhance what she's saying,
Now,
man.
I think we were just about to read an excerpt out of the private journal of inmate Eli. Is that
Come
his
on,
name?
man. That's his
Eli
private
Grayson.
journal, man.
Negative. There is no privacy in Sisika. If you'd like to know, your friend is a little poet. We
I do
find
know that.
ourselves at a precipice of undoing our suffering, being able to throw our emotions aside at a whim, like turning out an oil lantern, snuffing it to move on with the task at hand.
That's right.
Throughout the day, I find myself happy and enjoying the company of those at the boondocks. But when push comes to shove, I exist to exact violence when needed, to take the beating if needed, to suffer for others. I do not think the others truly believe in LJ save myself and maybe A, but they will come around, they always do. He showed me there is another way than to just exist in the past. E. Grayson, 9/22/1901.
Sounded
The
like
next
a lot
page
of
is just a letter E.
sounded like a lot of complaining he did. He didn't really take
No,
the
that-
suffering when we put him downstairs. He complained a whole lot.
Haha, God forbid you show resistance in the face of tyranny. How do you feel about that,
Resistance
Jojo?
is futile.
He said that he doesn't think everyone truly believes in the stuff I say. Do you believe in the stuff I say, Jojo? I'm asking
course I do.
honestly. Do you really mean that?
Yeah.
I hope everyone down there believes in the stuff I say. And I hope you can appreciate that suffering is only temporary. Whatever they do to us, it only exists right here, in this moment of time.
Would you say that if one of us broke your hand and then you had to deal with that for a long period of time?
I am more than my physical body.
Good. So we will not only have to break your body, but we will have to break your spirit as well. Good to know, inmate.
My spirit is unbreakable, unsurmountable.
Sounds like a challenge, inmate.
Do you think your friends had enough time in the hole?
No matter what I say, you're gonna keep them there for longer.
Negative. I'm going to be kind. I'm going to let them out now.
I'm glad you read that. I don't think that was meant for your ears, but I'm glad that I heard it.
I'm surprised I wasn't listed as one of the people that believes in what you say, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come around.
You can't blow smoke in my face, man!
All right, we got 3 inmates sitting around doing nothing. I think it's time for some potato time. Inmate, get yourself a shovel.
Get a shovel, Jojo.
Wolf, get this inmate a shovel. We're going to dig potatoes. I'll meet you at the gate.
I'm coming.
Actually, wait, fuck, I could get a drink.
Pale, clammy, and
Alright.
malnourished, chest back
To the
completely
potato
bandaged,
field.
teeth and bottom lip are both bloody.
Yet every distance is not near. So I remember every face of every man who put me here. I see my light come shining from the west unto the east. Any day now, anyway now, I shall be ready.
Thank you.
They say every man needs protection. They say every man must fall. Yet I swear I see my reflection someplace so high above this wall. I see my light come shining from the west unto the east. Any day now, anyway now, I shall be.
All right, inmates. I want you digging for potatoes. I want you to scream potato every time you find a potato. Do you understand?
We understand.
Good. Inmate 213476. I want you, maybe some of that harmonica out here to lift your spirit.
All right.
But not too much. Maybe just enough to make you work harder.
Potato.
What, is it too hard to play the harmonica and dig at the same time?
I'm trying to figure out what to play.
You got the potato.
What's your
blues.
least favorite song, Jimothy?
Potato.
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't keep tabs on my least favorite thing.
Raise the volume of your voice, inmate.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I tripped. I tripped. There's a fucking rock in the middle of the thing.
Keep digging.
Okay,
I know a song for you. Jimothy had a little lamb. Play it.
Potato.
I don't know that one.
Are you kidding me? It's just Mary had a little lamb, but instead of Mary, it's Jimothy.
Potato.
You're now the
Look,
main character of the song.
It's not as easy to play the harmonica as you think it is. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'll think about how to play it.
I think the harmonica is incredibly easy to play. Anybody could do it.
All right, I'd like to see you do it. Come over here.
I will not be using the same harmonica you have.
God
put your
forbid you use the
mouth on.
same harmonica as me.
God forbid.
Okay, well, use your own harmonica then.
I don't own a harmonica.
Well,
it
then
can't
I
be
guess
that
we're at
hard
an
to
impasse.
blow wind through a
No.
little piece of tin.
Look, I'm really used to blowing wind, all right? But not everyone has.
I can tell.
Not everyone.
Hot air.
Not everyone has the ability.
If I don't hear some harmonica soon,
All right,
I am
I'm
going
thinking,
to
I'm
be
thinking.
Very upset.
What's contraband, by the way?
Anything I deem so.
Okay, like what? Because I picked up a bunch of stuff. I don't know if it's contraband.
What
or not.
kind of stuff? Anything other than a potato you need to be throwing away.
If you have
dirt and
rusty
pebbles,
scissors,
man.
you put them down.
It's dirt and pebbles.
Potato.
That's what I like to hear.
How many potatoes have you found, inmate?
None. I've been mostly
Maybe you
focusing on
should-
figuring out how to play Mary Has a Little Lamb. Or Jimothy Has a Little Lamb.
Why don't you just sing?
No, listen. I can do this. Wait, fuck. I fucked up.
Take your time. Practice makes perfect.
Okay.
Music is
Well, I
not
guess we're gonna
something that
be
just
here
happens
for a
overnight.
while, so.
We're gonna be here as long as it takes.
Wait, I was too high on that.
It got really muddy there at the end.
Yeah, I was too high up on the end.
High
Okay.
again.
Wait. Wait. Fuck. Hold on, I can do this, guys. I can do this.
If inmate Jimothy doesn't get his song correct soon, you will be added an extra 5 potatoes to your
Oh,
quota.
come on, please.
What's the general
Get it
quota?
together.
Okay, okay.
You're better than this. Come on.
I don't hear you cheering him on enough. Come on. He's your friend, isn't he?
Yeah, but cheering can add pressure that he already has on him.
Perfect. Good job.
It wasn't
wasn't
quite
half
perfect.
bad.
I don't
It
know
was
that
alright.
one. I could do you know about the one? It's like taking the roads, those side roads, to the place I'm trying to get to.
Why don't you just play something and lift morale? Look
North
at
Dakota.
this inmate. She looks like shit.
Potato.
This inmate smells of dirt. She has dirt covered her hands.
I think she smells just fine.
She's pale and clammy and malnourished. Are you feeding this inmate? Oh, we're supposed to feed this inmate.
Yeah. Just gonna go around that.
Her teeth and her bottom lip are both bloody,
All right.
and her chest and her back are completely bandaged. She looks like shit.
Yeah, that.
I think she looks great. I think she looks
Aw.
good.
I feel
What
like you're
about
lying
you,
to make me feel
Jimothy?
better, LJ, but I
This
appreciate
about
lady has
me?
a broken nose.
Why do you walk so off kilter? What happened to your leg?
I was shot in the legs a long
When
time
was
ago, not
this?
recently.
Potato.
I always walked a little funny, but I got hit with a Gatling gun.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the thing.
Genuinely, I'm not being sarcastic.
The thing.
I appreciate
it,
you.
left a zigzag pattern on my legs. I can show you, but you'd have to buy me a drink first.
I'm not buying you a drink.
Drinks are contraband.
I mean,
get me a
you
water
didn't
then.
imply
Potato.
alcoholic. Could have just asked for like a bottle of milk because you guys got bottles of milk.
I know about the. So I'm on those roads, those old town roads.
Just pick
going
a song.
I can say.
Pick
I
a
can do it
song
for
and
you.
Play it.
Okay, play it.
What are you going to sing or are you going to play? Which is it?
You know, my mentor told me the same thing.
Ooh, a worm.
All right.
Go back to the worm prisoner.
Fuck! I fucked up.
You did fuck up.
I fucked up. Did you
know,
notice?
sometimes audiences don't notice when you fuck up if you don't call it out.
No, but did you notice before I said I fucked up?
Honestly, no.
Oh, you only noticed when I fucking went crazy?
Yep.
They do say
Story
that
of my
your
life.
harshest critic is yourself, Timothy.
That's right. No, my harshest critic is my ex-girlfriend.
Inmate
unfortunate.
213476, how many potatoes do you have?
I got 2. There's no potatoes in this side.
Yeah, I've been
Then
getting
try
many
somewhere else. There's a giant field here.
Can I go over there?
No, but there could be some good ones around.
Can I check inside of the barn? I think there might be some potatoes there.
You're not allowed in the barn. Yes.
I saw a lot of potatoes in the kitchen, man. I can pick a few up from there.
Negative. That's cheating.
All right, I'm gonna do the thing again.
Inmate has 10 potatoes. Well done, inmate. This is a lot of money, actually. What are you doing with all this
Potato.
money, inmate? Cooked fish is contraband. Why don't you go sit down somewhere?
Where?
Over there. I
Wait,
don't know.
fuck.
Okay.
Wait.
I spy inmates
Fuck.
that are not where they should be.
What?
Oh.
Get him! Get him! Kill him! Get him! Shoot him! Kill him!
Potato.
I guess we got a 5-minute break till they kill those guys.
Okay, so I've already told LJ this.
Potato.
There's no cards about. I need to be. I don't want them to search me because I got a gift box with a fucking knife in it.
If we can, if we have a knife in Sisika, we are the strongest people in here. We could run this yard. We could run this motherfucker.
But the chances are they're gonna.
Between
they're
the
gonna,
three of us, after what that guard did to me, if I get my hands on a shiv, I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Please don't. Look, Eli.
Please.
This place is not like the rest of the crossing. Over there, you can stab
let's
a
look like
lawman,
we're working,
and
come
no
on.
one would care,
Look
Eli.
like we're working. They're coming.
Oh,
this way.
cool. But here, if you do that, you'll die. You will die. They will hang you. I'm not joking.
Wait, hold on. I found something.
Was it the scissors that I dropped?
Yes.
You are only allowed anywhere else if you are in the presence of a god and under their supervision.
Hey, gather around, man. We're playing the blues.
Booker. Why am I checking this one? This is one you were just at.
Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. This harmonica's out of tune, man.
It is
I thought it sounded quite good, actually.
You're in my lane.
What is your
man.
name, inmate? The one that sounds very professional. What is your name?
Dr. Creed.
Dr. Creed.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
What are you a doctor of?
Psychology.
Man, you ain't read the newspapers? You don't know Dr. Creed?
What should I have heard about him then, Jimothy?
Don't you crack open a newspaper for once?
Oh no.
Why don't you
You are
enlighten
my
us,
newspaper.
inmate?
You don't want me to crack you open, do you?
I heard he's one of the most well-behaved, nicest guys around. And I also heard that he doesn't eat people, which is always good.
I don't eat people, actually.
Exactly, he doesn't eat people.
Good, because that'd be a nasty rumor to spread, wouldn't it?
You don't read the newspaper, man?
Why would I need to read the newspaper?
Potato.
Came here for one reason. That's the work here. Not to be caught up on the news.
God for when you wake up in the morning, you get your
more,
coffee. Potato. You get your
Who
coffee.
says I drink coffee?
Don't fucking. Everyone drinks coffee, man. Don't do
I
this
don't
to me.
actually like coffee that much.
Jojo, you're
water.
embarrassing me right
I'm
now.
very efficient off of water.
What does water on
Wait,
its
did I
own?
get one? No, I didn't. That was a
It is very healthy.
big rock.
Dull and tepid, though, isn't it?
Don't care about the taste. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, so you're taking a massive shit. What do you open up? What are you looking at while you're in the toilet?
Inmate,
Yes.
you keep talking vile like that, I will
I-
put shit in your mouth.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Listen, I think we don't know each other that well.
You might
there
want
any
to steer the
careful-
conversation.
I thought
into
this
a
was a.
different direction,
I thought this
inmate.
was
That
a
was a lot
prison,
of
man. I didn't
voices
think
all
this
at
was a
once.
nunnery.
Steer the conversation back into a better direction if you don't
Okay.
want to talk about shit.
Okay, fine. So how about that local sports team?
What local sports team?
I'm trying, man.
The Saint Denis Smashers.
Yep.
They're called the San Denis Sluggers, by the way.
No,
Are they any good?
these are the new up and coming ones. They're very enthusiastic.
San Denis did not get two teams. Armadillo
big
has
enough.
Armadillo has no teams, and San Denis got
Why do
two
you give a
teams.
fuck about Armadillo?
I mean, that
I
does
just
sort of add
fucking
up.
spread them around, man. We need more teams in the Western Conference. What do you got now? You got fucking Blackwater and Tumbleweed.
Armadillo.
Yeah,
And
the
strawberry.
The tumbleweed tanglers.
I heard they're no good this year.
The Tumbleweeds.
What do you mean? Armadillo has a team. It's called the
What's-
Armadillo Arseholes.
Does it?
That
Potato.
can't be an official league team, not with a name like that.
That's a minor league team, man.
Definitely.
We're talking about professional stickball.
Yep.
These people get
Fine,
paid
but
hundreds of dollars to
fella.
play stickball, man. I wish I got paid fucking money to play stickball.
Really good.
No.
That's probably why you don't get paid.
God
Maybe
forbid.
if you were, you wouldn't be in this place robbing banks for money.
I think Oh, probably not. I think if one thing changes in your life, the entire sequence of events will completely change. If I took a left turn one day instead of a right turn, right now I could be the king of England.
Not quite how that works, but sure.
No, that's called the butterfly thing.
I see where you're coming from, but I don't think that particular example
You don't
works.
think that if one day instead of taking a right, I took a left, went onto a boat, fell in love with a princess, married her, she became queen, and then I backstabbed her, and I wouldn't become king of England?
No, the monarchy are rather picky about who gets to date the prince and princess.
No, but I'm a pauper prince. I'm the prince of all the paupers.
What the fuck is a pauper?
A poor person.
A pauper.
Oh, a pauper.
A pauper? What?
Pauper. What a pauper.
A pauper.
P-A-U, not P-O.
A pauper, man. I'm not talking about jalapeno poppers. I'm talking about fucking poor people. I'm the pauper prince.
You say jalapenos?
Potato.
How many potatoes you got, inmate?
How many do you want?
10.
I have 20.
I have 9.
Anybody who's reached the daily quota of 10 potatoes can go inside, but I need you to put your hands up. You will not be tickled.
Potato. I got 10, man.
All right. Show me.
Look at this.
Lift your hands.
You want me to just whip my potato out right here in front of you?
Contraband that you have in your pocket.
You
inmate.
heard me, prisoner.
The scissors.
I found them in the floor here. I didn't know that was contraband.
All right.
To throw them to the ground.
Those are property of the chef to be cooked for the rest of you.
Can I keep one as a souvenir?
Well, that dollar's
If you're
mine.
sentimental over a potato,
Go
I feel
inside.
sorry for you.
I'm sentimental over everything.
Good. Go inside.
Sir,
You inmate.
Let's head inside.
and I got party taters or whatever.
All right, let me see.
Work harder, inmate.
In my back right pocket.
Careful what you're grabbing
I'm
back
sorry,
there.
what was that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I
You
thought.
seem to understand that I wasn't searching.
This
so
is
much
cool, man. This
trading.
is really awesome, actually.
You have to lift it out of your pocket and put it in your hand.
I don't think I can
Thank
be
you.
here for fucking 20 days, man, but this is cool.
So many potatoes on this plant.
As for you,
Jail time.
let her look at the potatoes.
How many potatoes you got, inmate?
I have my quota.
Head
Show
inside
me.
then, inmate.
Enough?
Put your hands up.
Grayson.
Okay.
We met before at the
Potatoes.
telegram station.
Don't tickle me because I'm ticklish.
I am not going to touch
may
you. What are
proceed
these,
inside.
inmate?
What a what?
Keys. Did you find a set of keys while you were digging and you failed
Listen.
to announce it, inmate?
Listen, am I supposed
What
to
are you trying-
announce
are
every
you
single
trying to
piece
break-
of junk that I have?
Are you trying to break out of here, inmate? Is that what you were trying to
No, look, they was just with the rest of the fucking junk. Look, I have like
So-
10 pieces of junk here.
do? Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that one of them was fucking keys. I can't even make that out. It's so rusted.
That is contraband, inmate.
Well, I'm gifting it to you.
And
You
so
can
is
have it.
this ammo.
No, my ammo. I was gonna break it down and make explosives out of it.
That's what I thought you might do.
You thought I'd do that? I think the chemistry between us is explosive enough. I don't think I should do that.
Get inside, inmate.
Oh, she gave me a $1 coin.
You are a model inmate, Smith. That's why you get nighttime privileges.
I am the very model of a major criminal bastard. You know, Jojo, if you walk slow enough, this place feels a lot bigger.
What the fuck does that mean?
You know what I mean. You agree,
you walk
Booker?
any slower, I am going to break your knees. Pick it up.
Oh, heck, then I can't walk. Then you'd have to carry me everywhere.
No, I would leave
I would-
you there to rot.
I enjoy walking around quickly. This is not a choice.
What if you think you'd leave me there to rot, but actually stick both of my legs into the ground and I grow into a beautiful tree?
Then one day someone will come along and chop you down and use you as firewood.
What if I'm one of those walking trees that start fucking stomping around? You know,
Then they'll
walking
use a
trees.
Gatling gun.
Oh, come on, man. I'd be a weed.
To be fair, Jimothy, you'd walk right.
I'd be a fungus. I'd be a giant fungus, though. Still, I'd be huge. And I'd spread.
You
I'd
are
make
a
a whole
pretty fun
colony
guy,
of fungus.
eh?
That's right. I think that's what she was getting at. Are we going? Are we?
Going. I'm gonna give you some free time.
Oh, thank
This
God.
is a privilege, and
We're
don't get
giving you
used
some
to
free
it.
time. That's up to you.
I see.
All right. What do we?
Just
what
stay
can
on
we
the
do?
grounds.
Does anyone know how to play chess?
Yes.
I don't. So I guess we're not playing
Well, the
that.
key with chess is that when your opponent isn't looking, you eat their pieces.
Do you know how to play dominoes? Wait, is this dominoes? What is this? Yeah, dominoes. You know how to play dominoes?
Do I? You just heard my explanation for chess. You think I know how to play fucking dominoes?
Well, you know how to. Yeah, it's fucking dominoes are easy. You set them up and then you knock them down. You get them all in a straight line and then you knock them all down. They're fucking. We only have. Do we really only have 8 domino pieces? Is this really not a full domino set?
Good night.
Eli, this place is awful. Eli, put that stick away before somebody fucking beats you.
I don't know where that came from.
Is this the seat taken?
This is the cool
can
kids
sit- you can
section.
sit here. What? She was
Yeah.
nice to us.
God, I
No,
feel like
you
I
could-
was just reduced to so many years right
No,
there.
you can.
This seat
you
taken,
can. Sit,
please don't
you
bully
can
me.
sit here, but you have to prove that you're down with cigarettes. Do you smoke cigarettes?
I do smoke cigarettes.
All right. Well, show me. Can I bum a cigarette off you?
I don't have any cigarettes. They
I
took
think I
them.
put. I think I put all my
Scooch
cigarettes.
out over here, man. You're so far.
I think I put all my cigarettes in the bank vault.
You know, right before I got taken in, I actually smoked my last cigarette.
God forbid you save one.
Like, I was on my way out of the mine, and they just... Change across the apartment. Put your hands in the air.
Can I give you
And
a
I went,
suggestion?
ah.
Yeah. Wait, you were on the way out of the mines, you said?
Yep, way out of the mine,
Why were
coming
they
out
out?
the mines,
What were
and
you
I
doing at the
needed
mines?
to run down the mountain. I was gonna, you know, lay my head up there on the cliffside. Well,
Oh.
as soon as I come out the fucking mine, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hands up, don't run. And I didn't understand a word he said, so at first I started running, and I just get shot. I'm like, we'll stop, don't shoot me. And then he proceeds to not say a word while my hands are in the air, walk up to me, and beat me down with the pistol. So, that was rude.
Jesus Christ, man.
It was so rude. I don't even know why he would do such a thing. Torture and mutilation is not that bad. He was only the sheriff. Only a sheriff. It wasn't that bad.
Well, anyway. Wow, hold on. I'm just recovering from that. Well, anyway. We're here for saving all the youth of America. Apparently the government doesn't like when you do that.
Oh.
They know
Hey,
I'm
wait,
a
I
big
think
fan.
I know you.
You know me? What do you know me from?
Didn't
You know
we
me from the
meet in
paper?
Van Horn?
I meet a lot of people. I'm sorry.
And then in Valentine as well, and I said you were a liar? Or no,
I
maybe that was
remember
somebody
now.
else. There's so
No,
much
that was
opium
me.
talk now, and I
That
can't
was
remember
me.
who's opium what and who's
No, I'm
opium
anti-opium.
not.
I'm anti-opium. I was
Like, just
saving. I was
opium
saving
all
the youth
time.
of America.
Everybody's talking about opium, and I can't understand
That's
it.
right. Everyone's talking about opium. Did you know that 1 out of every 2 youth in America? I have to say youth. You know, 1 out of every 2 youth in America will die from opium-related causes. That's a fact. Look it up.
It sounds like we're weeding out the intelligent people from the more intelligent.
That's right. Come on over here. Come on over here. I want to
How
talk.
am
I want to
supposed
talk to you
look
guys
it
as
up?
well.
Where am I supposed to...
You ever read a book? You ever go to something called a library before?
No, I've never been to a fucking library.
You never been to a library? Do you know how to read?
Yes, I
Honest
know how
question.
to read.
You know
but
how to
I
read?
don't go to libraries.
We should go to a library sometime. Have some coffee.
I mean, is that a date that you're asking me on?
I'm not asking you on a date. I'm just asking
Damn
you
it.
to go as a friend to get some coffee and go to a library.
You seem real disappointed.
Hey, you seem real disappointed, man.
There's no romance in Sissica, all right?
I'm not romance. I don't do romance, man. I do friendship.
No,
never
ma'am.
mind.
I am an engaged
I'll shut my
woman.
mouth.
I'm engaged to multiple men, actually.
I thought you were gonna say I'm
fair enough.
engaged to crime or something.
I am engaged to crime.
I'm a married
Oh, how
I'm a married
fucking
man.
Stupid. That is the stupidest
Hey, look,
thing
I
I've
heard
ever
somebody
heard.
say I'm married to the law the other day, and I've never forgotten it.
law.
Yeah, I just got like a regular boyfriend. It ain't a metaphor, like it's an actual person.
I'm a married man.
You wouldn't know him. He goes to another prison.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, he's been here more times than I have.
Someone set me up, man. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm trying to do my bit.
Okay,
No,
Cole.
he's a married man.
Married to who?
Married to?
Oh, yeah, married to
Mother
who?
Earth.
Isn't that your mum?
I'm into moms.
You're married to your mum? That's fun.
Oh, you're into moms?
Oh.
There's something wrong
Well, if
with
that's the
you and
case,
me.
allow me to introduce you to, not me, maybe go over there on that other bench.
No, you can't kick me off of my bench. You can't kick me off of my bench. I invited you to this table.
He does have what?
It's my table now.
No, it's my
I am
table.
the odd
Called
boss.
dibs.
It's my table.
He has dibs. You have to share, inmate.
You stand there and do your job. This conversation is not your job, ma'am.
What did you say?
Oh.
I said.
I think she said you're fucking
it
ugly.
again.
Say that again. What did you say to her?
I said
was
your
rude.
eyes look beautiful in the moonlight tonight, ma'am.
That's what I thought you said, inmate. Don't you tell me what is and isn't my job. There is no privacy in this prison. I can stand here and listen to all your conversations, and I can comment on whatever I want. Do you understand me?
What if I'm on the toilet?
I can sit there and watch you take
Yeah.
a shit if that's what I want. I can
Are
be
you gonna measure
wherever
it?
I want.
Do you have a ruler
Excuse
to
me.
measure his poops?
I have a ruler to wrap across your throat. How about that?
Oh my god. The sound that would make. I imagine that it would. You know those. You know those wristbands that are straight and then you snap them.
I really don't like the way you can just laugh and then suddenly not have any humor in your voice whatsoever. I don't like that.
Me? Wait, her or me?
You just laughed, went from humorous to like dead, no emotion at all in your sentence. What's wrong with you?
That's actually plenty of emotion.
That was a lot of emotion. I think you might
Yeah.
have trouble reading emotion.
Hey, that's personal, fella.
That's between her and her therapist.
Okay, all right. I'm going back to the hole.
No. Stay with us.
You're
stay with us.
voluntarily going back in
God-
the hall?
God forbid she stays with us, man. I was starting to enjoy her company too. That's such a shame.
Oh.
She doesn't want to
Fuck your
leave. She's
table.
torn. She wants to leave. She knocked over all my
I
dominoes.
hope that there are muddy boot prints all over this thing.
You
now.
knocked over all my fucking dominoes.
Yeah, fuck your dominoes.
Fuck my dominoes. Wait a minute. Hold on. She just said fuck my dominoes, man. Take that back.
Hey, you got a problem, fella?
You know, I got.
You got a
Alright,
problem,
hold
fella?
on. Hold on.
I have freckles on top
If
of
you
my
two
head as
want
well,
to
'cause I'm not
fight,
covered in them. Are they, like,
I
on
have a
top of you?
location that you can if this is what you
Wait.
really want.
We can
I don't
fight.
know how to fight.
In a very
Alright.
specific location, you can.
I don't know how to
But
fight.
only under our supervision.
I don't
God
know how to
forbid we
fight.
fight
Fight
right
night.
here as an impromptu fight.
Yeah, this is an impromptu fight under
I
your
don't
supervision
want
right
to.
here,
I don't
right
want to
now.
go and fight in a little gladiatorial
Right here,
arena.
right now.
You
I'm not
know
going
what?
nowhere.
I'm actually curious to where this is.
This is serious.
Wait, you said
sir.
you know what? What?
Right here,
Look,
right now, you're not
sanction the
going
fight.
anywhere? Yeah.
Oh look, there's
Oh,
an
no.
inmate over there. He's escaping.
That's it. You can't run from me.
Oh,
Fuck.
She just side-checked that other guy that was doing nothing wrong.
Oh, brutal, man. Miley, man, thank you so much, dude. I always love running this sandwich, man. I've declared Sandwich today. After that conversation, I declared him officially my nemesis.
Oh, I don't know. She was chasing somebody.
I think she's gone mad with power, man.
Oh yeah,
that's
of course.
for sure.
It's like a little thing, innit?
I think we got to team up. I think we got to team up.
Who the fuck are you
and take
anyway?
down the law, man. Who am I?
What? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
That lady's getting
Bill.
Bill?
Bill fucking Bowman.
Bill who?
Bill fucking Bowman? Is that hyphenated?
Is that your middle name?
Yeah.
Middle name fucking.
Oh, I thought you were Sam. Sorry, Bill.
You're a mighty good shot there.
Oh well, boo-hoo, I guess. Let's go.
That's
There we
fella.
go.
That's fuck. I fucked up the line. That's fella prison.
I take it all back. Every single word.
Fuck. You know, I used to have one of those.
What?
I've got a question.
That's a bolt action Springfield model
I feel like I'm
97, right? 5 bullets.
It is a bolt action.
Okay.
They used to
I'm gonna
that
do
was the gun that they handed out. I used to be in the Philippines. I was serving there.
Okay.
So shiny.
That was a
And
service
look how
gun.
far you've fallen.
If you mean falling upwards, then yeah. Also,
There's only one way
that's
to fall. Downward.
you could fall upwards. You've never heard of the stories of people falling upwards, falling into the sky, and then never coming back down? It's disturbing. You've heard of spontaneous combustion, at least, right?
What are you on about, inmate?
I'm talking about spontaneous human combustion. People
Is that what you're gonna do soon? Please tell me you are.
People can spontaneously burst into flames, and all that's left is ashes of them.
I think that's bullshit, inmate.
No, that's real. That's real. So you know how you ever worked in a kitchen? I'm serious. I'm
Yeah.
asking. You worked in a kitchen before?
Yes, I have.
So you ever have you know how you soak up all the oil with those rags? You know why the managers always tell you, hey, LJ, you can't bring home all those oily rags. You can't store those in a box to bring home for later. You know why?
Why?
Because oily rags, they can spontaneously combust. They can just go into flames for no reason. And just like that, humans can go into flames for no reason, but I think there is a reason. And I think it has something to do with the government. But that's a whole different story.
There are no
Jesus
differences. I
Christ.
take everything I said. I don't know how to fight.
Or you throw punches and try to block and hope to God that he doesn't knock you out first.
Spontaneous fight in the pit.
Am I allowed to go up there to look?
Am I allowed to substitute one champion in my stead?
Negative. This is
No.
between you and her.
Oh fuck! All right, let's do this.
In
fella.
original
This
Gladiator.
is for the dominoes.
Well, shit, do I get to pick a fight with the guards for ruining my shirt?
Never, ever forget to pay attention.
Real shame.
Oh God!
She couldn't fight. Oh my God.
Oh, what do we do?
Put your hands up. There you go. Get it.
This is prison.
There you go, right in the kid.
These two are brutal.
Ah, get off me, fella!
Well, talk about getting.
Ah, I would have won.
All right. Somebody else get in there and take her down.
Take her down, Eli. Get her down.
Don, let me get him out of here.
Break her skull, Eli.
Let him get out of here. What the hell?
No, don't let him get out of here. Break her skull, Eli. Break her skull, Eli. Break her skull.
They
Jojo,
sat you
where's
down
Jojo?
in the hay.
Jojo, run
She
in.
had to go to bed.
Bill, run in. Run in, kick her ass.
Who the hell is Bill?
Is that not Bill? What's his name? It's not Sam.
No, this is Bill.
Bill, kick her ass, Bill.
Oh, well done.
While the other person kicked her ass for you.
Yes, man.
All right, now go in. Wait,
Now
Bill, we're on
Eli's
the same
turn is to
team,
get
Bill.
kicked.
Eli. Eli.
I don't think he stood a chance.
Oh.
Bill's boot had something to say about it, and it wasn't kind words.
Rematch.
Take it easy, inmates, alright? Kick him again, inmate, and I will put you down and you will be carried back to the prison. Do you understand me?
Alright. What the hell kind of noises are you making?
It's my injured noise.
You sound like a monkey.
Don't you fucking dare. I do not sound like a monkey. This is what a monkey sounds like.
I'm a winner.
Wait, that's not anywhere near a monkey.
That sounds like some sort of creature that walks on four legs and asks after a ring. Do you have any medical supplies on you?
Are you gonna take it from me?
No, I'm going to make you get one of them up.
Will I be reimbursed?
Negative.
Fuck.
What's behind this, I always wondered what was behind your...
Get your friend up.
Wait, how did the other guy get taken down?
He challenged me.
Oh. Eli, which one are you? Is this you?
I wanted to know what was behind your eye patch.
We all look the
That's
same
your
right
friend,
now. It's hard to tell.
That's Eli in your shoulder.
All right, Eli. I have a plan. All right, listen to me. I have a plan. Listen up. I have a plan of how we're gonna escape this place.
Yep. There will
No
be
talk
no
of
escape.
escapes, inmates.
Oh,
Just say it out loud, will you?
hold on. Listen, I'm trying to have a
don't the
secret
supplies to
conversation
get you
here.
up over here, Bill.
You have no secrets in here. I know everything.
Well, you don't know my little secret.
Yeah, I do. I've seen it.
No, you don't know
I
my
don't-
little secret.
I don't want to
No,
know
you don't know
about
my
your
secret.
dirty
You don't know
little
who I have a
secret.
crush on.
You see it every day.
Oh, good one.
I can't help
good
you.
one,
You don't know who I have a
Devin.
crush on.
I don't
know
care
how.
who you have a crush on. This is
What do you
not
mean you
high
don't know
school or
how?
middle school
Clearly
or
you
elementary.
All right,
you wanna
all right, Eli.
lose.
Eli, come over here. Come over here.
Good
Eli.
one, inmate Devin.
Close look at me.
Everybody's laughing.
I'm trying, man. It's not working. Eli, listen. This is how we're gonna get out of here.
Very funny.
We're gonna be on our best behavior,
Okay.
and then they're gonna release us when our sentence is up.
Okay.
That sounds like the smartest thing you've said all day, Timothy.
On your
Listen, I've said a lot of smart things. You're just not paying attention, man.
Remind me to spit that Bill gas.
Look, I don't think I can help. I don't think I can help him while I'm injured, man.
Okay, thinking. Speaking of release dates, when is yours, inmate?
When is mine?
A while from now.
All right.
I got.
Oh, what are you- don't laugh.
I got about 10 days left.
You got
What if I
about
laughed
10
at
days
you?
left.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't think she's listening to you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get back here. Wait a minute. Get back here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Get back here. Wait a
How's
minute.
it going over there, Sleeping Beauty?
I have nothing to say to you. I didn't think you'd come back
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
I didn't think you'd come back. I thought you'd keep walking.
There's a reason why they call me Bowman.
All right. I have an idea for a team
Okay,
up.
what's your idea?
Okay. This is for a team up. All right.
Uh huh.
Do you know how to get your hands on cigarettes and things from the outside?
No.
All right.
Like a BOW.
Are you? What can you do?
Like a bow and arrow.
Prisoner of war.
I
What war?
can.
The
I'm
fucking-
fast.
The one that's
I'm
going
really
on in the
fast.
streets of London, I suppose.
Oh, yep.
How
Fuck
fast?
the queen.
I am.
Matter of fact, I actually kind of like the queen.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Which
I don't
queen
know,
are you
can you tell me
talking
how
about?
fast?
Queen Victoria died in January of this year.
That was like.
That's
Yeah,
right.
what
She
they
died.
In 1901.
Okay.
January
Look.
1901.
Yeah,
I was-
well.
What?
Jokes on
Look.
you,
All
she
right.
was my-
Idea. I caused a distraction. You sneak around and find the keys. You know, the keys to Sisika.
How long are you gonna be here for?
Fucking months. What do you mean? Like fucking days and days and days. All right. So you run around. You find the keys. You know, the keys to Sisika.
No, I
And
don't
then
know
we
where
get out
they
of this-
are.
That's why you gotta look for them. But you're fast. So you'll
That
be able to look
big,
fast.
Big L has threatened me with the electric chair if I try to escape.
God forbid you try to escape.
Yeah, God kind of forbids it.
First of all, he's not God. All right.
Okay, Big L might as well be the closest damn thing to meeting your maker that you got. Okay.
Meeting your maker.
Well, no, Big L is like he has
You ever
life
met
and
your
death in
parents
his hands. He
before?
can kill you anytime he wants. He can just take you out and execute.
But everyone can do that.
That's well, I mean, not like he can, not legally.
But what if I told you that laws don't bind me?
Well, I mean, then you would be an outlaw,
That's right.
and that's kind of a given.
That's right. Are you an outlaw?
I mean, yeah, but I also really don't want to get executed.
No, but do you identify as an outlaw, or do you
I
just
mean-
do crime?
I'm just Devin.
You're just Devin. I think that's
I'm
good. I
just
think
Devin.
identifying as yourself is good. I don't think you need to have labels. But I identify as an outlaw personally.
That's good for
And-
you, fella.
Well, no, I'm saying something, man. Listen to me. Do you know what the outlaw code is?
Oh my god.
I'm serious. Do you know what the outlaw code is?
Why don't you enlighten me on what your outlaw code is?
I'm talking about the outlaw code.
There is no the outlaw code.
That's
Everybody
right,
has a
there
different
is.
code.
No, everyone else has the principle, man. I got the only outlaw code. This is gilded.
Okay,
and
well
written
then why
in
don't you
gold.
tell me that? Tell me what it is.
Take what you want.
Do you want to
But-
know my outlaw code?
No, but give all you got. Are you giving all you got, Devin?
I don't know.
Do you give 100% whenever you do something?
I don't know. Maybe like
Do you give
70.
You give 70%? Did you know
I mean-
that the average human only uses 10% of their brain?
I feel like I lose 10% of my brain with
Every
all
time
your
you talk to me?
science and number talks.
God forbid.
I don't understand what any of this means.
Well, stick around and maybe you'll figure it out. Where do you come from, Devin?
My mom?
Where'd she come from?
Her mom?
Geographically.
Where do you come from?
My mom?
Geographically.
Saint Denis.
Oh, that's nice. Saint Denis is a nice place.
Yeah, you can actually see it from here.
I
know, it's
didn't
kind
grow
of a
up in the
shithole.
crossing. I'm from elsewhere. A lot of places, really.
A lot of places, somebody that's always been traveling around.
Yeah, since I was young.
That's called a rambler. Somebody that always travels it from place to place. And I'm a rambler too, but in a different way. You always been doing this sort of stuff? Stuff that lands you in places like this?
Quite a long time, yeah.
Why?
To make it.
To make it, just to survive?
To make it, to survive, to
survive.
Yeah, to live, to have something.
I think there's a difference between surviving and living. Don't you agree?
I mean, yeah.
As someone that has survived, I'm someone that survived as well. Someone that all I could think of was making it to the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think there's a difference between surviving and living. Right now, what we're doing, we're just surviving. We're trying to get out of here. Right? It's fucking... Why the fuck are we even here?
Because we broke the law and that's wrong and stuff.
That's right. Well, who says it's wrong?
Not me, but it's like I mean it's wrong apparently. I mean
It's wrong.
I mean,
so what do you mean by wrong? Do you mean that it's illegal, or do you mean that it's morally wrong?
It's illegal.
Do you think that it's also morally wrong?
I don't know. You're talking to somebody. Let's not go about morals, my friend. We don't need to talk about who's got morals and what's morally right and wrong, because
I think we can.
Okay, what's morally wrong for you then?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, good point. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
What's morally right? Nothing, because I don't believe in morals. Because morals, what morals are constructs that people have made to control people.
Are you gonna say that it's a construct made in order to control people by the governments that have created these, their countries and whatnot, and are ruling over their people with it?
I don't think that it was made in the year 1989. I think that this is something that was made long time ago by people who are long dead, thousands of years ago. But I think it's persisted, and I think it's reinforced because it's convenient.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
I mean, if everybody has the same moral code, then they all follow it like sheep, and everybody's controllable.
That's right. Do you agree? Because it sounds like you don't,
yeah.
quite believe it.
Yeah, I think that's me agreeing. Hello.
How doing?
Hello.
How you doing tonight?
Fantastic. There's a new god here from California.
Oh.
Ah, man, I was making a lot of... Oh,
what now?
Left, okay. California.
I ain't never been
let's
there.
Let's go talk somewhere.
Oh, freaking Lord. Thank you for catching me. I would have fallen otherwise.
Of course, man.
Honestly, it's getting rather late.
You just don't want to talk to me anymore. I know.
Actually, the sun's right up. I need to lay down here shortly.
I know you're tired.
Let's finish our conversation, though.
You still want to finish it? Okay.
Yeah, let's finish our conversation. But I'm really tired, so I might just fall asleep standing there.
So if you don't, do you not believe in right and wrong at all?
I mean, there is right and there is wrong. Yes.
What is right and what is wrong?
Whatever the fuck I want to be right and whatever the fuck I want to be wrong.
What do you want to be right?
Well,
whatever benefits you.
Me being rich.
Is that the end goal? Is that what you want in life, just to be rich?
I want to be rich, and then I'll figure out what I want.
I guess
because
I
if
guess
I'm not
money will
rich,
help.
I can't even begin to start dreaming, because all I got to do is work, and eat and pay, and yeah, and I don't get to live. So
What if I told you that you could be rich, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you could live in a way that didn't require you to be physically, monetarily rich, but you'd still be rich.
Rich how? With money?
No.
Okay, well then I don't want to be part of it. I want money. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I want money.
No, I get it. I get it. A lot of people want money. That's all people can see.
I mean, I see other things, but I just really want money right now.
All right,
Because
and
I
I
got a
wish
lot
you
of
the
things
best.
that I need money for.
And I wish you the best. What was your name again? Devin, right?
Devin,
Devin, I wish you the best in your pursuit of money.
I wish you the best in your pursuit of opium freedom? Freedom from opium?
I already got freedom from opium, man. I'm not addicted to fucking opium.
Freedom
God
for
forbid I
everybody
make a
else
cause.
from opium? I don't know. What is your goal?
My goal is to spread awareness and get people off of drugs, the youth.
Yeah, so I hope you do that goodly.
Oh, I hope you find money.
I hope you don't get drugged one day and get addicted to opium. That would be terrible.
Don't get any bright ideas. You know I'm immune to poison, right?
You know I do to say that.
This is inmate 213476. Inmate,
No, you
this
got
is
the
a new
6
guard.
and 7 wrong.
No, I do not.
Yes, listen. Say the mnemonic, just to make sure that you got it.
213476. That is
No,
your.
you got to say the mnemonic, man. Otherwise,
I'm not
you're not
saying
doing
the
it.
mnemonic.
Don't make her repeat herself, all right?
I'm not asking her to repeat herself, man. I'm just saying, if she said the mnemonic, you know what a mnemonic is? It's a little rhyme that helps you remember things. I do mnemonics for all sorts of things.
No, a mnemonic means number, because like the NUM part is like number mnemonic, same thing.
No, it's mnemonic with
You
an
tell me
MN.
I'm wrong. You tell me I'm wrong.
Yes, it's an MN. It's mnemonic from the Greek goddess Nemone.
What the fuck's a Nemone?
That
Nemone,
does not sound at.
That is where it comes
saying
from.
you're
That is where it comes from. It's from Nemone. I think she was a fuck. What was she? She was a fucking muse.
You talking about?
She was a fucking muse, Nemone.
That doesn't. That sounds about as real as Pythagoras.
What the fuck's a Pythagoras? Y'all saying some real fancy shit in here.
I don't. It's another thing somebody told me about.
It's a new state program.
I'm also wrong. It's Nemocene. It's.
We give them fancy words to sound smarter. Is that it?
It's a new state program, and they decided that it would be best to educate the inmates before they are let out of Sisika. I, however, think it's a waste of time, as they just end up back here. As I was saying, this is inmate 213476 and inmate 585477.
Did you have to check that? Like, open up the thing?
Yeah, I did.
Am I supposed to know that?
I didn't know hers.
Oh.
Am I supposed to know mine?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember that. That's,
Could you say that just like
I
one
will
more
not
time then?
repeat myself.
She will not repeat herself.
She will not repeat
Okay, well, I guess then
herself.
I don't know it, and you're just gonna have to punish me for not knowing what it is.
I didn't like the way she
Perfect.
winked when she said that.
Perfect. I
thought
will
she
punish you later.
I have one eye. I can't fucking wink, you idiot.
Yes, you can. Look, there's a. I'm gonna close one eye. Because there's something with the cadence of it. There's something
Look,
with the
I
cadence
just-
of it.
look, does
No,
it
look, there's something
can
with the
you
cadence
tell-
of it.
am
So
I
this is a
winking at
blink.
you?
This is a blink. Pop. This is a wink. Wink. Even with one eye closed, you can see it, man.
You said it. It's really obvious. That was a terrible wink.
No, look, but here, look. This is a blink. Blink. This is a wink. Wink.
You can't say it because you're giving
Yes,
it away.
I can say it. I say it because I'm. Oh my god. I can tell. I can tell. You know, there's a lady, an old lady, named Moxie, and she's perfected the craft of winking with only one eye.
She got an eye patch too?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's easy then.
Anyway, this
Never
has
come
been
into this fucking place
enlightening. One thing I forgot to mention to inmate 213476 is inmates are not allowed on the walls. Any inmates found up there will be thrown off of them.
Ooh.
That was not an invitation.
And I am not joking. I will throw you off that wall.
She's not joking, man.
That sounds terrifying. I would hate to fall off that wall.
APC.
Oh, I would too.
Just because you are seriously injured does not mean you get to leave the island, inmate.
Yeah, what she
All
said.
right, fella. I'm gonna go lay down in my my cell.
Good, we can
Good
all
luck.
go look at the bunks.
We
Yeah.
can all go watch her while she sleeps.
I would appreciate all of you making sure to wink and blink at me while I sleep.
Wanking and blinking and stinking.
Don't you
and
worry about that.
And everything else that rhymes with winking.
crinkling.
All right.
What else rhymes? This is mine
Hey,
now.
this is mine. This is mine, man.
This is mine. Get
This
out.
is mine, man.
This is mine.
This is mine. I was given this one.
I'm already in your bed.
Up. Out of that bed.
It's my bed.
Up out of the bed, inmate.
It's my bed. It's mine now. I
You're
want
gonna
this
walk out of
room.
here on your own volition, or I'm gonna drag you out.
If you drag.
Damn.
If I drag you, what?
Nothing, ma'am.
Then you're gonna walk.
I'm gonna walk.
You smell bad.
You're gonna walk.
Let's walk. Which one's mine?
Pick a cell. Anyone but the one that's already occupied. There you go.
Can you escort
It's
me to
not
the
occupied
bath?
currently.
I ain't fucking
I'm
washing
not playing games with you.
Get back in your cell.
Currently occupied. He left.
He's
Get
getting
in
back
the
in there.
cell.
You better get out of there right now.
Wait, I wasn't allowed to. I thought he was taking me to the bath. He said he was taking me to
I
the
ain't
bath.
taking you nowhere.
He said, son.
Close your eyes and
You
go to
stink,
sleep.
and you can
Mate.
well on
He
that
said,
all night.
he
I
said,
don't care.
son, you need a bath, and I'm gonna show you how it's
I
done.
did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm not putting words in your mouth, man. I'm
just
taking the
did.
words. I'm taking the words out of your mouth and putting them in the air.
You're paraphrasing in the wrong way.
I'm paraphrasing.
That's right.
That wasn't a paraphrase, by the way. That was word for word.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah, your name.
What is your name?
Fuck. 213. That is me. 476. That's my sitch.
What's the name that God gave you?
If I say my real name, and then you say I'm God in here, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
This is a new guard. He is trying to get to know the
Oh,
inmates. He
Jimothy,
wants to know
Jimothy.
your name.
Jimothy, man.
How hard was that?
I don't know.
That wasn't very hard.
Ever
It's
since
just
I
you,
got.
you don't know your name.
Ever since I got back here, all I've been told is I'm inmate. You're this. You're that.
Well, you're
you are
Jimothy, and
whatever-
also your number as well.
Yeah, and you are
I'm also
whatever
my
we say
number?
you are.
What do you say I am?
Inmate 213476.
Can you give me a compliment?
No,
Like a small one.
you have enormously large ears, and your nose is fucked up.
You
all
can
the,
fly away
all the
with your
better to
ears.
all the better to hear you with.
Very good, inmate.
You can't say anything to that.
Which
I'll be
one's
watching you with one eye.
The one awaiting release.
I'll be winking.
Oh, right. I forgot. You kind of all look alike when we shave you. It's
I-
hard to
yeah,
keep
I
track.
understand. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, once we shave you, you
Hey,
all
excuse
kind of
me.
just blend in.
Guard.
Yeah.
How
What?
would you feel about a bribe?
Their face.
I'm not bribing
Yeah.
you. I'm just floating the idea around.
You want to bribe me?
No. I'm floating the idea.
You
No,
want
I'm
to bribe
floating.
me?
Listen, I'm not. No, listen. I wasn't saying bribe.
Bribes.
I was saying, how would you feel about making me your bride?
There
I
are
am
no.
married.
Go to sleep. I'm gonna go to
Go to
sleep.
sleep. What is wrong with you,
See,
inmate?
he just
I'm just
said
trying
it.
to
He
float
said
around the
he said
idea, man. I'm just trying to float around the idea.
He just said he's married to the job, and he scoffed at us when someone said they're married.
Did
to
you say you're
crime.
married to the job, man?
He did.
We were making fun of
Well,
that
for
for like 15 minutes earlier.
Saying you're married to crime is infinitely more stupid than saying
No.
you're married to
It
your
is very
job.
much more stupid than me saying
I
I'm married
have-
to the job.
I'm not. Listen, why would you be married to crime? I have a hot, steamy affair with crime.
Ooh, yeah.
It's kind of gross.
You have a
Very
hot,
gross.
steamy shit that's gonna be on your bed if you don't lie in it.
What is her obsession with it?
She's. I'm getting mixed signals, man. I'm gonna go, but I'm getting mixed signals.
Sweet dreams.
I think they're letting me out.
Wait, how'd he get less time than me? How'd he get less fucking time than me? Oh, I can fucking... I can get out now. I'm gonna stick around for a little while.
Took all my money, threw me in jail.
Guys! Thank you guys so much for sticking around, man. Bank job and shootout. We got no bank job and shootout.
New
New Orleans jail.
Where the
bread's
bread's
mighty
mighty
stale.
Can't see my woman.
Guys, have a great one, everybody.
Work 14 hours.
Have a great one, everybody.
Jailers on my tail. I'm stuck in
In New Orleans.
New Orleans jail. Where the bread's mighty stale. Jailer, jailer, set me free. I'll be as good
Have a
as
good one,
I
everybody.
can be. Jailer, jailer, let me out. I'm sorry I punched that no good lout. Judge said guilty.
It's Kenyon, man. What's going on? We're gonna raid somebody, so stick around.
10 days hard labor. Cooped up like a quail. I'm stuck in New Orleans. New Orleans.
Rex!
jail.
Have a great night, Rex.
Where the
With
bread's
10
mighty
hours,
stale.
man.
Jailer, jailer, set me free. I'll be as good as I can
be.
Jailer, jailer, let me out. I'm sorry I punched that
No good loud.
Judge
I might take tomorrow off, man. I'll let you guys know.
with my tail.
If not, man,
10 days
12
hard
o'clock.
labor.
12 o'clock.
Cooped up like a quail. I'm stuck
12 o'clock.
in New Orleans. New Orleans jail.
I'm gonna have my days off be Wednesday and Sunday. But I did on Wednesday. I already RP'd on Wednesday, man, so I'm missing a day. Have a good one, everybody. Mighty stale. Have a good night, everybody.
Took all my
All my money
threw
to me in jail.